Are we here? I never know if we're here or not. Are we live? Okay, we're live. Kind of live, possibly live. Don't know. Is this thing on? Testing, testing. I'll wait. Let me check my own. let me check my own thing here. Let me check my own stream. See if I can hear myself. Super. Did I just totally lose my own super professional YouTuber? I mean, could you ask for a more professional YouTuber in the moment? I don't think so. Going on 2 minutes, trying to get things sorted out. Yeah. Let me go to my live stream. Oh God, it says that I'm live. Let me go into the studio. Oh God, the channel says that I'm live. Oh God, I've been live the whole time. Oh God. Oh God. I wasn't even ready. All right. Yeah, your voice carries. Good afternoon, Senor Pan. So, let me see. Is there a game I didn't bet on today that you guys can have? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Not that we'll see the whole game, but let's take a look. You guys can bet on Colorado and Houston. Hope you weren't DSP. Let me take a look at the results of the poll that were already up. Does Shantel need better storylines? 93% said yes. All right. We're going to end the poll. We're going to start a new poll. Start a poll. Houston. Rockies. Sweet Florida, 6242 has been a crouton for 4 months. Rockies. Astros. Ask question. Who wins tonight? Question mark. I can tell you guys right now that the likelihood of me getting a business call is going to be high during this stream. So I may have to exit stage right very briefly. I tried to move the stream till 3:40. Wait a second. Am I early? No, I'm not. I tried to move it to 3:45, figuring that would give me enough time, but it didn't. All right, let me load up her kick. Well, listen, all of you listening to this, I'm going to be honest. All of you guys listening right now, you need to have, like, in the pit of your stomach, that feeling that you have, that little pit you have in your stomach, that is the fear that Shantel is single. And right now, the image that you see on her on the screen is her not perusing DoorDash, but rather creating another Plenty of Fish account. And she could, right at this moment, be messaging your significant other. And your entire life could be changed in just hours, really. So she said that she has a movie ticket for tonight. Thank you, Poopadoo13. Is that Salah's? You know what? I think one of Salah's friends is here, Poopadoo13. So if you guys feel that nervous tension, anxiety, that little, as Winnie the Pooh would say, rumbly in your tumbly, right? All that is your body's natural reaction to learning that Shantel is single again, and that the life that you've built with your boyfriend or husband could be over at any moment. Maybe here's just what I'm saying. Okay, this is my advice as a man to you. Maybe on the way home today, or maybe if you're already at home, maybe it's time to make that special meal. Maybe it's time to get him that gift that you've been putting off. Maybe it's time to get him a pair of baseball tickets and go to a game. You know, maybe it's all of those things. Because when Shantel wants your man, he's already gone. some of you are getting real confident in the chat. But Dusty's here. We get daytime beezing. I see. Yeah, it's too hot to dash, guys. So if it's like this, maybe I can come on and I can just kind of comfort you as you worry about losing your husband or boyfriend. Oh my God, the old lady made it again. Best YouTube. Thank you, Jane. Let's not call ourselves old. This right now, like if we were watching National Geographic, okay, this scene right here would be like where they're framing out the hunting scene. This, just so you guys know, this is Shantel on the hunt. What was that song by Duran Duran? She's a man-eater. Watch out, here she comes. This is her in that moment. Right now on the screen could be your boyfriend or husband. And she's mentally computing like, hey, is this the one that I want to take? Is it Shelley's? Is it Mother of Gliders? Is it Metaboss? Is it Christina? Is it Laffy Taffy? Is it Virginia Dare? Is it Hawk Twist? Is it Nomad Luthing? Is it their husband, boyfriend that I'm going to take? Or am I going to let this one go? So, you know what? I don't know how you guys are going to sleep at night. Is it Hall & Oates? Duran Duran? You know what? I'm not even gonna tolerate it today. Was it was Cream of Wheat? Nomad Nothing said she didn't do anything. You don't have to do anything for Shantel to take your man. She just takes him at will. And that's what's so scary for some of you. You don't even have to do anything wrong. You could be the perfect partner, let's be clear. But when Shantel decides that you've got something she wants, I mean, you're just a victim of circumstance. You guys have heard the stories. How can you compete? How can you compete? Do you guys not have the screen on? Is the video not playing? Sweet Flirt is leaving right now. She's going to take her husband out. She's going to go to dinner. Joyvy, look at this. Look at you guys scrambling. Joyvy all of a sudden has a quote-unquote meeting in an hour. Oh, I've got a meeting I've got to get to. Yeah, right, Joyvy. You've already made those reservations at Red Lobster. You're going to try to wine and dine your own husband, boyfriend back because you know what's waiting. All it's going to take is one global Tinder message. The confidence that some of you have. You know what? I almost want to see it happen now. Metaboss. My man won't do it because he cannot lift her. You know what? Some of you are going to be in for a real rude awakening. All right. I mean, do you guys not... Let me just ask. How many of you have a hybrid breed cat and a mobility scooter? How many? Just put ones in the chat if you have a hybrid cat and a mobility scooter. The fact of the matter is that you guys think you can compete is hilarious to me. It's hilarious to me. Hawk Twist, confidence on 110 here. Well, guess what? Shantel will melt that confidence like a big Turk bar. All right. She's waiting for me? You guys are deplorable. You're disgusting. Who said that? Chickadee9. What's your dumb name? You're on the list already. Actually, you know what, mods? I need a 4-day timeout for Chickadee9158. That 4 days will give Shantel ample time to swoop in and take her man. But does he send 10 memberships? You know what? New rule. Everyone that gets gifted a membership today has a greater increased chance of losing their significant other to Shantel. So if your names have been read, I'm just telling you, maybe it's time to go get the card. Let's see. Who's made the list? Who loses the love of their life to Shantel? First one, Front Range Mama. Second one, Namyata, Chickadee. Oh my God, Chickadee. Chickadee, I think the planets just aligned. I think we were just talking about it, and then you got gifted a membership. Chickadee, look, it'll be okay. If you need to leave the stream, we need to leave. If you need to leave the stream, it's okay. We understand. Amy Rose Ops, Annie Adio, Erica. Can some of you get better usernames once you're single? Erica Chave 24, Minders 609, Hops Bebops, Harlow, Cherryberry Mama 7540. All of you need to run and hide. All right, hold on. Remember when I told you I would probably get that? I would probably get a phone call. I actually got a text message. You're going to have to give me uno momento. Uno momento. Here we go. Uno momento. Okay. You're trying to be late again? Please acknowledge the gifted, Gorlick. Didn't I just do that? But does he... Hold on. All right. Wait a second. But does he gave 10 memberships? I read them all out. I do have to keep track. We were at 3.2 million before. So we are at 3.12 million. We're at 3.12 million. Ellie just said, if a 1-ton beaver tail eating, nose picking petri dish can take my husband of 39 years, it's God's will. Who am I to argue? You know what? I think that belongs on one of those inspirational things. You know, those inspirational pictures. And you know what? To be fair, the way you described her, let me just ask you this. What if your husband had this love for beaver tails that you didn't know about? And then that's what mutually bonded Shantel and him together. Do we need to turn this into like a sharing is caring episode instead of reacting? Is that what we need to do? Because I can do that. If you guys want to help me if you want me to help you walk through what's about to happen, the epic romantic tragedy that's about to befold in your life, it's odd. It's like odd not knowing which one of you it's going to get. It's odd not knowing. Like right now, I know one of you is about to have a life-changing experience. I just don't know which one. I am collecting husbands at this point. I mean, guys, that's the official Foodie Beauty. Like, she's come in here all the time and told you what's about to happen. Some of you should probably look down at your hand and the ring on your finger and know that it's probably going to be gone soon. The woman who is down to sweep the floor in a scooter to get around the house is going to steal someone's. Let's not use the term steal, right? She can't even pick up trash off the floor without a grabber. Yep. Yet she's going to pick your man. She's going to pick your man. I've been after my man for 6 years, Shantel, staying in Canada. Sorry if I missed it, but did I miss a gift? I don't think I did. I'm scrolling back. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Let me scroll up. I'm scrolling. All right, we got Ellie. We got Badussi. Did Badussi change her name again? Badussi, I gotta say, I'm really liking this profile picture. Can you keep this one up longer? Can you keep this one how about this? You keep this profile photo as long as Shantel keeps stealing men on the internet. Yeah, I've got everybody. Why do you guys put fear in me? Is it because I put fear in you? So now I have to worry that I missed something because you guys are all sitting here scared about Shantel stealing your husband. It's going to happen. I could have Gorlick if I wanted Shantel. I've already said I would rather slam my dick in a car door. I would rather do it. As a matter of fact, I probably would have to. If my man saw a pitch of my man saw, oh, look at this. Look at this. So now he knows what's on the market. My man saw a pic of Shantel once while we were at the gym and cringed. You know what? Let's be fair, Moonface Pondu. You probably didn't use a real good flattering photo. You probably didn't. So that also tells me that deep down inside, you do have some worry. So you intentionally got the worst photo possible. You didn't use one of the filter ones, did you? Did you? No. You probably got one where she was like down in a burrito. I mean, honestly, the confidence that you, oh my God, Purple Lilacs just sent 20 memberships. We're going to be here all day. Autopsy Juice, what type of name is that? Autopsy Juice, no. And again, remember, guys, all these people now have a greater percentage of Shantel stealing their significant other. Every one of these names, you may be writing a sympathy-based email to, okay? Nondescript, display name not available. That is an awesome username. I'm going to be honest. Modest muscle with Ava. Yeah, you know what? I think to me, let me look at your stupid channel real quick. I have a feeling that this might be the next victim for Shantel. Yep. You're cooked. You're cooked. You've got videos up. You're in a hijab. You know what, Aya? I am so sorry. I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. I really am. Because clearly you would have a husband or a significant other that's into that faith and into women, into people that have YouTube channels. So you by yourself have checked a lot of boxes. Shantel is going to check more. So everybody go follow her channel, support her, because she's gonna need your mental support, emotional support in just a couple weeks. Green Leaves 35. I hope she's here for all that. Actually, I hope she's not. Do you know that do you know this? Do you know that according to some failed YouTubers, that you actually can get gifted a membership for just completely random channels? Right? You could just be sitting there one day and an underwater Lego putting together channel can just give you a gift membership. Has nothing to do with you being subscribed or watching the channel. You can just randomly get them. Yeah. Did you know? I didn't know that. I mean, because I looked at the YouTube policies and know that that's not accurate, but apparently it can happen. Sassy, I'm going to say sassy Kentucky girl, okay? If not, really bad choice of initials here. Sassy Kentucky girl 51. Helena Troy 4. Oh my God, it went to the bottom. I love that you guys are already trying to comfort Aya. I do. I got down to the bottom and Chantel's in here mocking it. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. You guys are so screwed. You have no idea. And you're going to be part of now you're going to get to play a part in this. You're going to have a role in this community. We're going to be talking about you and your husband. All right, I'm getting caught back up. Helena of Troy, probably Troy, Ohio, 4508. What does this say? The Return of Veronica Sawyer, 998. Tom Sawyer, what a great song by Rush, huh? Frequent Flyer 2.0, Wolf Pup 7891, Tiny Tom Cruise, Mr. S _ 4143. Picky Stick. The name is Picky Stick. Page 5 King, Ginger Side, runs in circles, 7200. CKUR52, Chaos. Get it? Guys, do you get it? The name is Chaos. Get it? Chaos. That's clever. But now at a greater risk to lose your husband or significant other to Shantel now that she's single. Chaos. Oh, please, 698. It's me, Toots. Let me take a look here. Is Aya here or did she leave out of fear? But does he says, yes, I can keep if you finally come home. Me and Chuck, I'm going to stop by Chuck Cheese to pick up a large pizza, and I'll be home as soon as I can. But to see, I think I've got to clean my glasses to keep doing this. Is that what the problem is here? I can't see. Like, is my vision getting worse, or my eyes getting weaker? Am I getting old during the stream? I mean, I am older now than when I started the stream, but would it really impact my vision this way? I don't know. Can I zoom in on the screen? Hold on. Una memento, I've got to zoom in. I've gotten older since we started. Oh, you know what? That might make it a lot easier. That might make it a lot easier. Can I bring this whole thing down? No, my microphone's... Okay. All right. I can't see any of the analytics here. I can't see any analytics, but we're going to go. We're going to go. A is not here. Guys, if you see A in the chat, just try to be kind, okay? She's got a lot of things going on in her life right now. All right, we're going to start the stream. I believe that my email, my need to contact this gentleman has ceased. So now it's just you and me and... Sorry, gotta be replay crew. LCU is popping off. Can we just get back on track? Okay, all right, we're back on track. We're getting ready to start. Salah can wear out the carpet in the red room. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Flotilla. Hey, Red Barbie. 1047, Amber.
Oh, God, Shantel.
Nina, okay. Whiplash. Hex Moon, yeah, I'm okay. I will be a lot better now, too. I don't have any fucking headache to deal with.
Oh, yeah, you hear that? I'm going to be just fine now. I don't have a headache to deal with anymore. My life's going to be better than ever. I don't have the additional weight of a businessman to carry around. Just saying, you guys know. Ladies, keep that husband under lock and key.
Hey, SD. Hey, Teardrop. No, breakups are good.
Do we really think that... Okay, hold on. I'm going to end the poll. Here. You guys are voting the Astros. All right, I'm going to do it right now. Hold on. Then guys, once I do this, we're going to go back to the react. All right? Astros, I'm going to put... How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? 52%? Let's put 200 on the Astros to win 330. How's that sound? How you guys like that? All right, hold on. We're doing it right now. Just like Shantel and your husband's DMs, we're doing it right now. We're taking care of it. I'm actually going to make even numbers because I've got OCD. $209 to win 344. I swear to God, you guys screw this up, you're in trouble. I swear to God, you guys screw this up, you're in trouble. Bet it all? I can't bet it all. All right, we're going to end this poll. And guys, I swear to God, guys, this is a serious question, okay? Vote with your heart. Start a poll. Did she already cheat and this breakup is just her way out? Question mark. Ugh, no more gambling. Guys, you know what, Allie? It's not gambling when you guys are friggin' 7-1. You're 7-1. At this point, it's a sure bet. You know what? You just wait. Allie's a non-believer. You know what, Allie? I hope Shantel gets your husband. I actually really do. I thought it was going to be Aya because she's working out with her hijab, but I just changed my mind. I want your husband to be the one. I want Shantel to be deep in his DMs tonight. I hope he's sending her pictures of gravy and French fries and everything. I can't wait till we really get to talk about you. And I'm going to say, you know what? I never liked her. She never liked you guys. She was always against your picks. Some people are going to be glad Salah got your husband. And you know what? I'll actually be one of them. He's cooked. Right now, I hope you've got something in your name. I hope you've got a car in your name or something because you're going to be on the street. Chantal's going to be moving in. You know what? You guys want Chantal to get evicted so bad? Guess what's going to happen? She's going to be moving in. What's that? What was that show about moving in and moving up? The Flintstones? Huh? She's going to be moving into Allie's house. Allie's house. Get the doors widened, Allie. Why don't you get the doors widened in your house? Because a whole bunch of stuff's coming in. Get your animals out because BG's moving in. It's all fun and games till it happens, Allie. It's all a chuckle fest until she's there. Until your trash can's full of gravy containers. It's all a big joke. She went to Gatineau to get starfished. I'm just saying. It's weird that she chooses these times to break up. Are you sure that wasn't the Flintstones, though? Right? No, the Jetsons is what that show was. The Jetsons. The deluxe apartment, that was the Jetsons. With Rosie the robot, the maid. The maid is what made the apartment like first class. Deluxe. I'm pretty sure it was you guys are just screwing with me. It was the Jetsons.
Hey, Belle, alien.
How do you get out of breath just breaking up with somebody? I made a video about you, fan art. I hope you don't get mad. Is this a threat? Is this a threat by Hawk Tourist? Let me look at your dumb channel. Let me look at you. Honestly, I've just looked at the like image. It's adorable. Let me click it. Let me look at it. I can't hear it, but oh my God, it's adorable. How could I be mad at it? It looks like if a rabbit and a like a bunny and my little gorilla character somehow created life. That's what it would look like. That is absolutely adorable. I almost wish I could have that down at the bottom of my screen just talking during streams. Like it doesn't even have to mirror what I'm saying. It could just be there hanging out. Like that's one of the cutest little like Gorliks I've ever seen. Hold on, I got an email. Oh, hold on. Oh my God. All right, what do we got here? Is tomorrow the 17th? Fudge. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. Okay, perfect. That I can do. Guys, I'm not going to be able to stream the rest of the week. So you embrace this one.
I ended things. I'm done with this shit.
You hear that? Do you hear that? She ended things. She's done with it. How's the song go? Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys.
I'm done with that. You've been single 3 years? Yeah.
Is this on 1.5 speed? Yes. Oh my God.
I just feel like I'm not important. Like the same complaints, but nothing changes. And he gets all pissy at me today because...
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was trying to pause to react, and I just... What's up? Well, Big Rud, what we've determined is Shantel has broke up with Salah for the 5,642nd time, but this time, fear not, it's for real. And we've also came to the conclusion that someone in this chat, remember that game you guys played when you were kids where like you'd have to determine like who did what? Remember it was like the butler hit Mrs. Wilson with a candlestick in the kitchen. What was that game called? Parcheesi? Right? Connect 4? What was that game called? Connect 4, right? Anyway, it was like that game. But in this situation, we already know that someone in this chat is going to lose their husband to Shantel. And we've got it narrowed down to like 2 really good choices. Aya she's a Muslim that works out, and she's got a YouTube channel too. She was in here talking a whole bunch of trash. So she's probably like, if we're setting odds, she's probably minus 110. And then we already had somebody else in here. It was Battleship. You're right. It was Battleship. Salah is an award. I literally will not understand this. He is, honest to God. She's been there. She knows. All right, we're gonna let her talk. We're gonna let her talk to us though. Talk to us, Shantel. Tell us why you're done. Let it all out. How's that song go? Shout, let it all out. This is the guy we can live without. Salah. Isn't that that's how the song goes, right? Salah, she's talking to you. Salah, I think that's how it goes. Who sang that? Milli Vanilli? Who sang that song?
I just feel like I'm not important. Like the same complaints, but nothing changes. And he gets all pissy at me today because I don't fucking, I ask him questions. Or other things. I don't want to like talk exactly about what we talked about, but.
She asked him questions. The only thing that gets her views, this does not get her a lot of views. There's literally like 100 some people in her chat. I say that with 250 in mind, but nevertheless. this storyline, crisscross, you're right. Jump, you're right. I don't know why she can't get a better storyline with this. I really don't. I don't know why they can't sit down and plan things out and go from day 1 to day 2 to day 3, have Salah send some messages, let him come in the chat and say some things, get some real stuff. Instead of just sitting there and doing this.
Anyway, I can't tell you everything, but you get the point. For my own reasons, I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Like, there's no point. Like, bro. I'm like, oh, fuck that.
I also, I don't know where Shantel got this bro from. I don't know if Shantel watches Vince Russo a lot, but Shantel is like, bro, all day long. Like, who are you broing? I've never seen a woman just sit there and talk to another group of women and define them as bro. Like, is that a thing? Do you girls, when you're all alone together in groups, do you just like magically bro each other and we don't know about it? Because like men, we don't go hang out and call each other sis. I never say like, oh yeah, that's my girl and it's my friend. Instead, we're just broing. We're just bro. Okay.
I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Like, there's no point. Like, bro. I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm like, I'm not going to Malaysia. I'm going to Dubai. I've been invited there. Because, yeah, a really fucking handsome person has invited me to Dubai. So.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. Which one of you has a really handsome husband? Which one of you is it? Put a 1 in the chat if you've got a really handsome husband. God, you guys are so screwed. You're so screwed. You have no idea. It's already happened. She's already in one of your husband's DMs. This is great. It's already happened. Come on, guys. I mean, come on, bro. Just put a 1 in the chat. Let us know. Which one of you has a handsome husband that's been DMing Shantel? I'm specifically waiting to see some names here. I want to see some names. Where's Modest Muscle with Aya? Where are you? She's scared to hit 1. She's terrified to hit 1. She's gonna hit 2 just to do it. Amazing how people believe this. You know what? Alpha alters. Keep thinking it's all a joke. Here we go. You guys are so done. You guys are so done. You don't even know it. You're in here goofing around. You're in here goofing around, wasting time in my chat. Wasting time in this chat while your husband right now is getting first class accommodations. Listen, girls, go check those credit cards. Go check those credit cards. If you see Qatar Airlines, if you see a Qatar Airlines that you don't recognize, I'm just saying. We know what it is. I know what it is.
So fuck this. Pays more attention to me than my own husband. So you know what? Go marry your cousin. Fuck Hollis. Bye.
Bro. She's done. She's done. And now your man is her man. She's got her whole flipper in the air. She's throwing the diabetic gang signs. Bro.
I'm fucking tired of this shit. No, I didn't talk to him. But
she didn't even talk to him. She didn't even tell Salah any of this was going down. She didn't say, hey, listen, Salah, I need to let you down easy. I need to let you down gently. She didn't even play, Lauryn Hill in the Fugees, killing me softly. She was just like, hey, I've just been talking to another man. You know how, like, everything's going to come full circle? You know how Kai Bella was a beezer and almost took Salah, but she didn't want to? She was just trolling. Now Shantel is going to totally flip the script and take one of your husbands. You know what? I'm almost proud of her, to be honest. Good for you, Shantel. Good for you. Good for you. Went out into the community, found one of your lonely husbands, because you spend all day in my chat, and she got herself a free trip to Malaysia. Or, I'm sorry, Dubai. She got a free. You know why he sent her to Dubai? You know why they're going to Dubai? Chocolate. The delicious Dubai chocolate. So this man, so your husbands already know Shantel better than Salah. Already know Shantel better than Salah. If some of you need to leave because this is getting too heavy, I understand. I do. But I'm going to let it play, and you guys are going to hear how Shantel and your husband are going to have an all-inclusive, ultra-romantic Dubai weekend. So if you need to check out now, I understand.
My point is I can get attention elsewhere. Like, why am I wasting my life friggin' fighting with someone every other day, trying to get, like, what I need out of the relationship? He gets annoyed by trying to put me at ease. And it's like, it's your fault that I'm fucking insecure. It's your fucking fault. And I don't want to deal with his judgmental family anymore either. Like, I can find someone whose family accepts me. I hate judgmental people. It's hypocritical being a Muslim and being judgmental anyways. I'm tired of it. I just want nothing to do with this fucking bullshit anymore.
Anybody got in-laws that are really accepting? I want you guys to sit down and think right now, okay? Do any of you have in-laws that are super cool? Do you have any in-laws that are like just really just down for whatever? They don't care, just real passive. You bring over food sometimes, you don't. You guys have any in-laws that just every time you show up, they got snacks on deck? See, this is the thing. Normally in girl world situations, we want you here to like sit and listen and react and laugh and have fun. Today is a different kind of day. Okay. Today is a day where you need to sit down and you need to say, wait a second. Is this my life that I'm hearing? Right? Do I have a husband that's expressed frustration with me? Have I noticed recently that my husband has not been as attentive with me as normal? Right? Because that's the first thing. That's the first step Shantel's been messaging him. That's where his free time is going. Now, you have to ask yourself, hey, how are my in-laws? Are my in-laws down for whatever? Are they cool no matter what? Did they like having a traveling family, right? And then you have to look at those credit card statements and say, where is this Qatar Airlines airfare coming from? Why is that on your credit card? Okay? All of these things that individually may not seem like a lot. Me and my husband went on a 6-mile run today. I feel like you're lying to make yourself feel better. Or do you ever think maybe your husband just wants to get in better shape for Shantel? Somebody in here before was saying, hey, I'm safe. My husband can't lift her. Maybe he wants to get in a little better shape. Do you ever think of that? Maybe Chantel's going to change his life in more than one way, bro. Did you ever think about that? I don't think so.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. Go live your fucking life. Yeah, exactly, Fotilla. Oh, sorry, Glitter Queen. Hope you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, teardrop, I'm done. Why does it always feel like you are the one trying...
I don't know if you guys heard that. In the middle of her stream, that was your husband messaging her. That was your husband right there sending Shantel a message. That you heard it. You heard it. You thought your husband was at work today. But secretly, he's DMing Shantel. And he's probably texting her those sweet nothings she loves to hear. Why is she heavy breathing? Because right now she's under a lot of stress and pressure. She's about to ruin some of your lives. She's about to break up your marriage of 8 years. She's still a human being. Right? Deep down in there, there's still emotions. So, I mean, that's why. It's an emotional time for her. Your husbands are buying me things they couldn't buy you. I'm going to repeat it. This is from Official Foodie Beauty. Your husbands are buying me things they could be buying you. How's that make you guys feel deep down? Like I said, you notice that the gifts have stopped. You notice that those flowers you used to get, they haven't been showing up. Are you second guessing a lot of things in your life right now? It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather you be here and figure this out than on your own while you're, maybe driving home from McDonald's or something. Because at least here we know that you've got a safety net. She's out of breath from running into all of your husband's DMs. That is exactly correct. She is completely out of breath from running in your husband's DMs. Let's listen to her huff and puff.
I'm trying to make this relationship work. Thank you, Nina. Because I am. Life is different here. It's so busy. Yeah, because you don't make me a priority in your life. Like, you invest all your time, all your everything into your fucking life there, And then whenever no, don't start with this unmod shit right now. Just leave me the fuck alone. Don't be fucking annoying. I swear to God. Yeah, maybe he I'm like, if I'm such a burden, okay. See you later. I don't need this shit. It's back and forth because I try to make it work. But it's just not. I know. Oh.
She's done with the back and forth. She's done trying to make it work. Always out of breath. Always out of breath. Did she order yet? I have no idea. I would be sure. I think she did. Okay, hold on. Guys, we're trying to deal with this live. You guys are also going through a lot of mental anguish. Okay? I can't relate, but I understand. All right, hold on. Let me get a game on in the background. Someone needs to troll her into doing a 5K. Remember that episode of Married with Children where Kelly thought she needed like $32K to buy a car and she was just cutting like the letter K out of the newspapers? You guys remember that? And she had like a whole baggie full of K's and she was like, I only need like 5 more. Exactly. What's the back and forth? She hasn't spoke to him. That's a great point. Look at Just for Today. I'm single and love it. You know what that sounds like? Projection. It sounds like you've already come to terms with Shantel stealing your man away. Let me look at your dumb channel real quick. What's your dumb channel look like? I guarantee there's a video of you and your husband on here. Soon to be ex-husband. Oh, you do reactions too. Oh my God. I feel like I just made a friend. What better way for you to become like a massive reaction channel than Shantel stealing your husband? I mean, it's going to happen. LOL dumb channel. Be nice. Should we listen to one of your reactions right now? Should we listen to one right? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll watch one of these right now. Which one? As soon as we're done with Shantel, we'll react to your reaction. I think that cancels it out, right? What's this video called? Foodie Beauty treats her chat like garbage, 5 hours and 11 minutes. Foodie Beauty eating enough for 2. Foodie Beauty rages, then deletes. And I triggered... and I triggered her in chat. So let me get this straight. You're over here mocking this woman. While she's actively stealing your husband. And then you have the audacity to come in my chat and say, I'm single and loving it. I can't wait to cover your channel. I can't wait. What's your husband's name? Like Tim or something? I can't wait till Shantel has a channel called Tim and Salah. Or no, it wouldn't be Tim and Salah. It'd be Tim and Shantel. Bro. Thank you, Gorlick. He's my soon-to-be ex. There's no coming back from this. Imagine some of you try to get alimony and you just walk in and all your lawyer has is just a briefcase full of images curated from Girl World and just be like, Your Honor, can you look at exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I? And it's just all like, it's her in Cuba, it's her eating the fluff, it's her on the scooter. And the judge would just look at you and be like, listen, what do you need? What do you need a month? We'll take care of it. Bro, we'll take care of you.
I don't want to be with any man because you know what? All men are like this. I'm sorry, but it's true. Anybody that's like, I don't know.
Ignore that part. She didn't mean that. This is emotions. She wants to not only be with any man, she wants to be with your man.
Yeah, I know, Teardrop, but I'm not. He doesn't think he does anything wrong, though. That's the thing. Yeah, thanks, Kiana.
Oh, look at this. I've always liked your channel. I want to do voice reacts like you do, but I don't know how. A lot of sucking up now, huh? All of us, because now I know what's really going on with your husband and Salah. Or, jeez, why do I keep saying that? Bro, your husband and Shantel? What are these Freudian slips? Now that I know what's going on with your husband and Shantel? Now you're trying to be all sweet as pie.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be part of that.
Let me ask you, do you think Shantel shows up at the divorce proceedings? Do you think she drives the mobility scooter in to literally sit by her man, which would be your man? I think so. I think that's what happens. I think that's the sketch that I need. I need the courtroom sketch of your husband sitting confidently beside Shantel on her mobility scooter while they go over how much you are going to have to get in alimony. I think that's what I need. Can someone give me a quick update on what's happening? I'll be more than glad to. I will be more than glad to. Shantel came online. Shantel admitted that she's done with Salah. Shantel said that she has a handsome man that has already offered to take her to Dubai. And we have concluded that it's one of the individuals in this chat's husband. Since then, two people, at least Modest Muscle with Aya have left the chat out of fear, and now Just for Today Reacts is trying to pretend they're not married because they don't want to deal with the realest situation ever that Shantel has stolen her husband. That's what's happened. So that's what you've missed in the last 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's been pretty deep. It's been pretty deep. Bro, it's been pretty deep. Let's continue on. Let's continue on to let Shantel explain to you how your life is about to change forever.
I don't want to be married to someone from that culture then. Sorry.
I think my girlfriend is safe. She's only taking men. Bro, look, here's the thing. I want you to feel like safe here and comfortable. I do. But if I'm being honest with you, she has had relations with Didi. So I don't specifically know that your girlfriend is safe in this situation from Shantel. I will say she does seem very, very. Have you checked your girlfriend's credit card? Have you seen any trip to Dubai? Has she been less attentive? Has she been ordering more food? Has she talked about anything with Qatar Airlines? Those are big red flags right now. So you go check that, and then you let us know. Honestly, my money is on Just for Today lying about being married and losing her husband, and Modest Muscle with Aya. I think those are the two. That's where my money's going. Those two in the Astros tonight.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm just in an awful mood. Like, I'm so mad. I don't want to be with an Arab man either. No. Tired.
I don't want to be. My husband's phone is ringing? Rachel, I'm sorry. Rachel, we're going to let you down easy. Well, my husband is going away for work the next 2 weeks? For work? You're going to buy this BS story? Oh, all of a sudden he's got to, quote, go away to work. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually going to make a list. I'm going to make a list of prospective divorcees. Okay, we've got Aya. I'm going to put her at the top of the list. We've got Just for Today, right? I'm close second. Whose husband was magically leaving on a business trip? Oh my God, you guys are so gullible. You guys are so gullible. Did you delete that message? I think she deleted that message. I don't see it. Oh no, there it is. Nick. Okay. All right. I'm making a list just like Santa. And I'm checking it. I'm going to check it a lot, to be honest with you. And we're going to cross-reference.
I'm tired of this shit. Says I investigate him, ask him a million questions.
Alex says her husband travels a lot for work. We're going to put Alex on the list. Alex. Oh, you guys are all done. One of you, I swear to you, one of you in 3 weeks' time is going to have full-blown reaction videos made about you. My hubby is from Malaysia? You think it's yours, Christian? I'll put you on the list. You know what? I don't know. Do I feel worse for the people that have been in here in denial and pretending they're not married? Or do I feel worse for the ones that are coming in here and saying like, hey, like, this is suspicious. My husband does have a random trip to Dubai. Jane G, have you ever done stand-up comedy? You're very funny. Yes, I'm 66 years old. No, I have not. Are you trying to say that you're 66 because that somehow eradicates you from Shantel taking your husband? I don't think it does. Oh, whose husband's on a business call right now? Oh my God, you guys are so gullible. I'm telling you right now, listen, some of you need to sit down with your husbands tonight over whatever disgusting dinner you're going to prepare for him. And you need to just say, look, I've been thinking maybe the car should be in my name and just my name. Foodie Beauty said, I had your husband when I was in Malaysia. My boyfriend works at an airport. I think what you mean to say here, Autopsy, is my ex-boyfriend used to work at an airport. Because you think that he's not going to give Shantel a nice long extra frisk, huh? You think you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen is he's going to see Shantel roll up on the scooter and he's going to say, excuse me, ma'am, can we go to our own room? And he's not going to use the back of his hands. You guys ever been frisked and they use the back of their hand? Autopsy Juice's boyfriend's not going to use the back. He's gonna go with the full cupping hand action, and he's gonna caress those legs, and he's gonna pretend that he's checking for something real good. Yeah, I'm just telling you, that's what's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's a joke now until it's a true story. Autopsy Juice, ask your boyfriend why he didn't use the back of his palm to frisk someone in 3 days. Just ask. He'll know what we're talking about. He'll know. He's going to ask you how you knew that was going to happen.
I wonder why. No, I didn't block him.
You know what's going to happen? She's going to go into that room and he's going to be like, hey, I'm sorry, but we're out of exam gloves for today. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to give you a pat down with my hands. And to make sure that I get everything covered, and there's a lot of ground to cover. Normally we use the back of our hands, but today I think I'm just going to use the front, if that's okay with you. And that's how it starts, to be honest. Like that's how the relationship is going to start. Autopsy Juice. At this point, it's already over. Like no matter what you do, the relationship is ended. This is a force that you can't compete with. Your only hope is that, and I'm not telling you to do this. Okay, I'm not telling you to do this. The only hope that you have is that the day you find out Shantel's flight is for, that you like somehow disable the car. Like unhook the battery or flat tire. You've got to prevent him from getting to the airport that day. That's the only way that you can save your relationship. Gorlick, you need help. Wait a second. Autopsy Juice is about to lose her husband to Shantel and I need help? Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll take things that aren't needed for 1,000, Alex.
He can divorce me over there. I don't have to be there. In that side of the world, the men says everything. So fucking misogynistic. Yeah. Hi, BG! I just need me and BG, that's it. No, BG! Don't you go on my computer.
Yeah, that's right, BG. Don't you go into my computer where I've been emailing Aya's husband, or just for today's husband, or Nick's husband, or Alex's husband, or Kristen's boyfriend. Don't go to the computer, BG. Don't send a message off. Keep your paws off my keyboard. Stop that. I just came from the infusion center and had a late lunch. I'm already a bit nauseous. Well, look, here's the thing. I know you're going through a lot. I want you to know that it's going to get better, and there's no way it's going to be as bad as some of the people in this chat who are about to lose their whole husband over this. He's going to use the tug cart to pull Shantel around the luggage. I love that you guys think it's all a joke. You think Tracy and Salah are going to hook up? Holy, is that a poll? Salah, if you're listening, if you want the ultimate payback here, If you finally want, let me, bro, if you honestly want to set this whole thing off, that's what you got to do. Let's start a new poll. Let's start a new poll. Pop up chat. Pop out chat. Pop into pop out chat. Pop out chat. Okay. Oh my God, what's taking forever here? Did she already cheat and this is her way out? 84% of you agree your husbands have already been with Shantel. 84% of you. Oh God, release the boat footage? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. What's Salah's? Yeah, don't start loving my poll now just for today. Should be telling that to your soon-to-be ex-husband. What's Salah's next step? Okay? Question mark. Learn they broke up. Date Tracy. God, Salah. Release the boat footage. I'm gonna be honest with you, Salah. If you're listening, bro, I'll make that. If you want to release that boat footage to me, I'll make it worth your while. Better question has potential imaginary. You know what? I'm not gonna let you sit here and lie in the chat, Sussex Bunyan. What you meant to say is better question. Has the husband of one of your members in chat seen the filtered version or the unfiltered? I don't know that it matters.
No, he doesn't, Nola. Shut the fuck up. He only comes around during payday. What are you talking about? He wasn't around. You don't know shit. Don't make shit up.
He was literally in her chat more than ever yesterday. He was like non-stop in her chat yesterday.
Prunella, thank you. Payday my ass. Fucking idiot. It's not even, what are you even talking about?
Oh, you know what? Apparently Julia doesn't mean anything anymore. Julia doesn't mean anything anymore. Dr. Boeing claims to be single and that they're safe. You know Shantel could swoop in and take any man at any point. And that's what a lot of the women in this chat are learning today. Yesterday was payday. He was in her chat more yesterday than even if it wasn't him. Like his presence on payday.
Yeah, hey Foodie fan. It's just not working. Like, we talk every day, okay? But it's just like, I feel like today, for example, what happened was I woke up and he messaged me, soulmate 1010, good morning, bae. And then that was it for like, till I woke up. Probably thinks I'm sleeping. I message him. Then he's like, it was like 1 o'clock when he messaged me. I messaged him like at like 10. It was 1 o'clock, he messaged me back. Hey, I just had a nap. And then, but he sounded like a bit crabby, I don't know.
So I still don't understand her whole mindset of we talk every day, but I'm breaking up with him, but I haven't told him yet. You came online at 3 p.m. Is this the first thing you did like all day? I don't get it. Like, why does he have to learn that you're breaking up by going into your kick stream?
Like, hi, hun. And I'm like, why do you call me hun? Like, you used to call me love. He was like, that does mean love. And then he didn't answer me for like, and he's like, what are you doing today? I answered him and asked him what you're doing today. And then.
What do you think she answered him with? I love how she's like, why do you call me hun? Hey, does any of your husbands call you hun? Anybody in here's husband? Put a 1 in the chat if your husband calls you hun. Maybe, because this is how men work sometimes, we get confused. And maybe he's so used to calling you hun that he just carried that over to Shantel, and Shantel wants to be called babe or and soulmate. So maybe you've played a bigger role in this. And now Lala Lethal understands that he's not safe either. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
And he comes back like 10, 15 minutes later. I went to the washroom. And I was like, I hate when people leave the conversation when you're talking to them. So he's like, I'm like, because then after he didn't answer me back right away, right, I guess you're busy again now. So then he comes back and he's like, I went to the washroom. And then he writes, so what if I'm busy with like 5 question marks? And I'm like, wow, I'm like, why can't you just tell me you're going to be busy? Why can't you just be like respectful and tell me you're going to be fucking busy? Thank you, Flotilla, for the rage quit. And then,
if they're talking all day, how does this not naturally happen? Like, I literally don't get it. If you're talking to someone all day, how do you start to have these conversations and not know naturally how do you start every single conversation with someone? And it's like, hey, soulmate, what are you doing today? So you mean to tell me he has all this time to message you? Oh, it's 4:44. Oh, it's 3:33. It's 1:11. But he can't tell you what he is doing in a single day? He doesn't tell you like, hey, that fountain that I've been putting in, oh, that's going to be finished next week. What are we talking about, Shantel? God, please, get better stories. At this point, I hate to say it. At this point, can you sit down with chat and just have it create a storyline and a script? Tell it. Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on. I'm going to go to chat right now. Shantel, if you're listening, can you make a storyline for me about 2 people breaking up where it can be played out over the course of 2 weeks and set each day up with building tension and drama? Returned. Let's see what it says. Here's a clean, drama-heavy 2-week breakup story that can play out in episodes. Shantel, it's right here. Stop telling it to make you pictures. Okay, I'm just going to go through this storyline real quick. Guys, I swear to God, if I come back in the chat, and somebody's gifted friggin' memberships. Thank you, the Sussex Bunyan. Judgy Ward, Miss Sassy. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Get out of here. I've never seen this happen. The Sussex Bunyan gifted themselves a membership. Paraphamella, Misunderstood, Jelly Queen 81, Butterfly 314, Lacey K147, A Really Weird Spelling for Thumb, and K-Star 6685. How do you gift yourself a member? You know what? I think that puts you higher up on the list. Okay, guys, everybody chill out. I'm going to read through this 2-week breakup drama real quick, okay? Storyline. Here's our storyline. The slow disconnect. Oh, my God, it went all the way to the bottom. Oh, my God, what am I going to do? All right, here we go. This is the storyline. The slow disconnect. 2 people in a relationship slowly unravel over 14 days through miscommunication, suspicion, passive aggression, and public pressure until it ends. What more does she need? Week 1, cracks form. Day 1, subtle shift. Everything feels normal, but something feels off. One person is quieter, distracted. When asked what's wrong, they say nothing. Day 2, and that could totally play out in chat. Salah could come in chat and be talking to her. and then ask her what's wrong, and she could starkly say nothing. Day 2, missed communications. Ignores text or response hours later. She's already building this. She claims I even said she claims they're busy, but doesn't explain why. This creates the seed of doubt. On day 3, you have an argument. One person brings up the distance. The other person says they're being paranoid. This creates the one chasing, one pulling away mindset. Day 4, outside influence. A family member or friend tells one something feels off about them. This starts the paranoia. Day 5, suspicious behavior. They hide their phone. What if Shantel held her, just hit her phone on stream? Just said, you know what? I don't want to have my phone on. Audience starts picking sides. Day 6, emotional disconnect. They cancel a plan last minute. Could have been the trip. One party reacts emotionally, claiming they call too much. The gaslighting tone creeps in. Guys, are you paying attention to this? This would 100% work if they could keep track on this. Day 7, the cold night. No affection, minimal conversation. It ends with them going to bed and upset. This would be a full week. And then week 2, the escalation and the breakup. Day 8. One goes through the other social media, notices something weird, like a comment, a like, a new person showing up in chat. Like one of your husbands shows up in chat. Okay? It's not proof, but it's enough to create a confrontation, which happens the next day. One asks the other, is there someone else? They laugh it off and deflect in front of the audience, and the frustration builds. Day 10, the public slip. On a stream or post, they contradict an earlier claim, and the other recognizes it. Day 11 is the big fight. The full argument, past issues get brought up. That's Kybella. One says, maybe we shouldn't be together. The next day, silence, no contact, minimal interaction. Shantel makes a vague post, like a quote, a tree in the middle of the woods. Day 13, one of them admits they've been cheating or lying. The other one feels they've been manipulated. One of them claims they've been unhappy for a long time. And then you've got the breakup the next day. Final confrontation. One tries to fix it. The other's already gone. It's literally all laid out right there. And she just cannot do it. She could make this into 2 weeks of so much money. And she's just too friggin' lazy. Didn't Garth Brooks have a song about this? It wasn't the dance. It was about that, I can't remember. You guys will remember. You guys had his greatest hits.
And, yeah, I agree, Nina. And then he's like, someone rang the doorbell. And then I'm like, I thought you said you went to the bathroom. Like little lies like that.
Oh, my God. Did we not just talk about this? What was day 3? Okay, wait a second. She's literally doing it right now. He's going to say that she's paranoid. Where was it? Where was the little lie? Was it supposed to happen in week 2? Yes, the check. One goes through the other social media or notices something weird. Oh, no, it was day 10. The public slip. One says on a stream or post that contradicts the earlier claim. This was the frigging claim, Shantel. This is supposed to happen in 2 weeks. Oh, my God. Chantel's trying to speed run through the whole thing. Is Joy leaving? It's time for Joy to sit down with her husband and say, hey, listen. Tell me about this airfare to Dubai that I saw on the credit card today.
catch, and it's just like, well, I don't want to tell you every detail because you're negative. Well, I'm negative because you're not honest with me. Like, oh my God, I can't. Like, I'm too old to deal with this shit.
I mean, what are we really, seriously, I'm being dead honest with you. What are we really talking about here? We're honest to God. What are we really talking about here? We're talking about him having to go take a dump and the doorbell ringing at the same time. That's why she doesn't trust him. She herself says, oh God, we could never rest while I was there. There would always be people coming over. Every time I would turn around, there would be someone at the door. I just wanted to spend time together. I wanted alone time with him. And now she's pretending like that doesn't happen. And she's like, you guys have no idea. He went to take a dump, and then later on he told me the doorbell rang.
No, I'm done, Alien. I don't want to hear it. Because that's what happened last time. Last time, we fucking reconciled. Actually, I apologized, right? No, I feel like I put way much more in emotionally. Everything, I just don't want to do it anymore, so. I'm not settling for anything ever again in life. Like, I know my worth now, and if you're not going to match that, fuck off.
And that's where one of your husbands comes in, because they know Shantel's worth. Just so you know, just for me to remind you. What was your channel name? Aya? Modest Muscle with Aya? Is it Aya? Is it Aya? I feel like I should know, because you're about to lose your husband to Shantel. What was the other one? Just for Today Reacts? That was a little easier to say, just so you guys know. I mean, how do you think Salah feels about this? Like, he can't even use the bathroom.
Respectfully. You want respect? You earn it. Yeah, no, he did the fountain, but he also got help. Thank you, Weird Barbie. I'll never know what's going on there, and he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me minute by minute, like hour by hour what he's doing. And yes, I require that. I need to know what you're...
He doesn't tell me minute by minute. I'm going to let you re-listen to this. She tries to correct herself. Yeah, she knows her worth. Well, I know her worth, too. Remember, what was her worth yesterday? Hold on. I've still got it written down here. It was a Doritos Locos Taco, a Crunch Wrap Supreme combo, an order of nachos, a large farva. She knows her worth.
Thank you, Weird Barbie. I'll never know what's going on there, and he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me minute by minute, like hour by hour what he's doing. And yes, I require that. I need to know what you're doing, who you're with.
She literally went to say minute by minute and then stopped and said hour by hour. She was like, no, I need to know minute by minute. I mean, hour by hour. Minute by minute. I need to know minute by minute what you're doing. So when Salah went to take a poop and she didn't get a play-by-play, she got mad. And later on when he said, oh, sorry, post-poop, the doorbell rang, she was like, well, it's too late, we're over. You didn't give me a minute-by-minute update.
Thank you, Weird Barbie. Because of how you made me insecure in this relationship. And if you're not willing to do that, fuck off. I'm not in this anymore. Go marry a sweet little girl, a cousin, who won't question anything you're doing, who will let you do whatever the fuck you want. That ain't me.
But it is one of your husbands. It is one of your husbands. Wait, who got my large farva joke? It's a liter of cola. You know what? We're going to take you off the list, actually. What's your stupid name? What's your stupid channel? Let me make sure you're not on the list. Star Sprinkle's husband is safe. She's the only one so far. Only one so far.
Sorry. That ain't me. And I'm just very bitter about whenever he's like, we can be with each other anywhere else, but you can't come here. And
how did that song go? Was it closing time? You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Could you imagine he has to explain to his bros? They'll be like, bro, what, you and Shantel broke up. What happened? And he'd be like, well, I had to take a dump. And then while I was taking a dump, the doorbell rang. And I never told her I was done taking a dump. And I had to answer the door. So she said she couldn't trust me anymore. And we had to be over. I mean, what do you say to something like that? What do you say to that?
And I can't show you like pictures of my family home. Really? Fuck off.
He doesn't have bros. He doesn't have bros. Then let me ask you this. Then who put in the friggin' fountain, huh? Who put in the fountain?
You and your entire family who hate me. Fuck you all. I said it. You deserve it.
Remember earlier when we were talking about how your guys' in-laws are? And you guys were all like, oh yeah, my in-laws are cool. My in-laws are down for whatever. We go over there all the time and have fun. Yep. Shantel is going to love. Chantel's going to love your husband's mom. Chantel's going to love your husband's dad. Just wait. Just wait till she comes over. I bet some of your husband's mothers make incredible cinnamon rolls. I bet they do. And you know what? Chantel's going to eat them. Chantel's going to eat the whole pan. And you're going to be long forgotten. You're going to be yesterday's news because they've got Shantel now. Any of your husband's fathers love to grill, huh? Do they ever come over? And they've already got stuff on the grill? They've already got like hamburgers and bratwurst. Do you ever think about that, huh? Guess what now? Guess what? Shantel comes over and he's barbecuing. It just doesn't make sense anymore for some of you guys and your husbands. It doesn't. Shantel is going to devour. She is going to devour your husband's father's barbecue feast. Pulled pork. She doesn't care. She's not going to be Muslim anymore. She's going to be living for barbecue. She's going to be living off pork. Bratwurst and pork sandwiches and pork loin. Everything. She's just going to be sitting there just nonstop. Miss Pretty Please. Symbolic. They're going to break up over a poop. Yeah. It all came full circle, huh? Shantel is going to have like a feeding frenzy. She's making this all up? I don't think so. I think that's your own insecurities. Kasag, 37. I think that's what you're telling yourself because you're like, damn. My in-laws do make pretty good barbecue, and the last time we were over, his dad did make a whole bunch of ham and turkey and hot dogs. And now you're just saying, oh, all this is just made up. All this is just made up, guys. Maybe she'll have a door. Yeah, maybe Heavenly Hams is going to have a buy one whole ham, get a whole ham free. And she'll be like, guys, how can I not get it? It's Heavenly Hams.
Anyways, guys, I'm just done. I'm fucking done with this shit. Seriously, why am I bothering? For what? Yeah.
God, you know what I can't wait for? I cannot wait for Shantel to be at one of your current in-laws, and they're going to have like a Ferris wheel set up, except it's going to be a real small Ferris wheel, and on every like cart, there's going to be like mac and cheese and a lobster roll and a hamburger and a hot dog, and we're going to sit there, okay, and we're going to watch Shantel, okay, just eat this whole Ferris wheel. And you're going to have to sit there and watch and say, man, those were my in-laws. He was right. I can't wait. God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I know some of your in-laws probably make awesome potato skins. Some of you make problems. They probably make somebody right now. Somebody's mother-in-law probably makes awesome pigs in a blanket, but you've never liked them because you're kind of a snob about it. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what brand hot dog she used. You know it's just the crescent rolls from a tube. So every time you come over, you're like, no, I'm not hungry. We ate before we came. And deep down inside, like your mother-in-law's like, damn. Like I literally. I spent like 15 minutes on those. Shantel is going to come over, and you know how your mother-in-law, she used to put them out on that little glass tray, that nice little tray that you would just walk past? Chantel's going to take that whole tray. She's not going to realize that it's not a plate, okay? She's going to take the whole tray and she's going to go sit down. Honestly, I think some of your in-laws deserve better than you. I'm going to be honest. We got a super chat. Since my husband and in-laws are Jewish, do you think she'll double convert? That's why she felt the need to specify the bagel place. I'm going to go one step further. Would anything bring her closer to FFG? Right? Remember, she used to mock FFG for being Jewish all the time? Now she pulls the reverse Uno card and she reverts to being Jewish. I'm just saying. All right. Somebody had an idea for a poll. Now I've lost it. Thanks. Oh, poll to see if the hijab comes off today. Great one. Start a poll. Does the hijab come off today? Question mark. Yes or no? Vote with your heart. Guys, we're probably going to be here all night. I'm going to be honest. All right, here we go. She's the type to take the entire tray of food and exactly, Allie. This is why your husband's primed to be taken, by the way. She's going to take that whole tray. And you know what? You never liked him anyway. And you know what? Your current mother-in-law is going to be like, oh, man. You know, Allie was a sweet girl, to be honest. Like, I did kind of like her, but she never liked my cooking. And now that Shantel is here and she's just eating these pigs in a blanket whole, I kind of do like her more. I wish she'd been around more. Allie wasn't a good fit.
That was not his fountain, Shroomy. Yes, it was Google. I was showing you an example. It's unrealistic to expect what, exactly? Hey, Melly. Yeah, the family situation is not, I can't. Well, this is my life. What do you have to worry about the family? Because you are extremely close to your family and they influence your life decisions. I mean, what more, like, how more do I have to put it to you? I'm very clear what I need. I've been very clear. And I write him more than a little paragraph. Too much for him to deal with. It's drama. I don't want negativity and drama. Well, then don't be the source of it. Do you guys have any nieces right now that you like adore? Do you guys have any nieces in your family that you love? Do you know Chantal's about to be their aunt? Do you know they're about to be calling her Aunt Shantel, Aunt Foodie? How do you guys feel about that? Some of those nieces you've tried to get close to and like trying to show her the way of the world, right? How do you feel about deep down? How do you feel about them calling her Aunt Shantel all of a sudden, and knowing that it's kind of your fault? It's kind of your fault because you wouldn't eat your mother-in-law's pigs in a blanket. Hold on, you gotta hold on. I can't hold on. Fudge! I don't know what my bets were. I think I bet the Rays, and I'm watching the Rays game. Oh, God. I hit the microphone so hard. Are you guys okay? Sorry. You're going through enough as it is. Exactly. I'm family. I should come first.
You hear that? Mods, can we time out Dr. Boeing for this whole Chantel's Dream Man drives for DoorDash? I don't get to take the food home. I have to deliver it. I can't have her doing a ride along with me. I can't do it. I can't have her seeing all the rest. You remember when Salah first took her to Syria and didn't drive her around intentionally? Do we all remember? This is a true story. This is a true story. He took her to Syria and told her, there's no fast food restaurants here. There's nothing. And then one day he had to take her out and she started seeing all the fast food restaurants. And she was like, why didn't you tell me about these? I can't have her around here. We've got America's Best Wings. You know what, though? We did just have our Pizza Hut close. Shantel could have saved that friggin' business. Huh. I never thought about it that way. You kind of got a point. You can stay. You can stay. We'll just time you out for 20 minutes. I think Gorlick is secretly the man she's talking to, but he's too ashamed to admit it. I would never do that to my beautiful Badussy. Never.
Not your 500 fucking cousins. Not your uncle that you haven't seen in 15 years. Me. I'm your wife. I feel like he's just keeping me around. Just like, I feel like he doesn't want me to see anyone else. Like, I feel like I'm his property. It's true, teardrop, yep.
Can we also talk like how this all feeds into these disgusting stereotypes? He tried to cut her off, but she found the KFG in the middle of nowhere. She booted up that DoorDash app so quick and was like, "Wait, what's KFG?" And remember, it was like Kentucky Fried Goat or something. And she was like, I don't care. If you can fry it, I can try it. And then she was their number one customer. Salah was driving out there.
So go live with your fucking family, enjoy your life there, and leave me the fuck alone. And yes, I'm talking shit about you. Because you don't want to talk to me about it. It's drama. So I'm going to come here and talk to my Beezers. Yeah, I know, Salish.
But what is the drama? Like, what is the drama, honest to God? What drama is Salah unwilling to talk about that she's bringing out here?
And what really set me off was he convinced me to go to Malaysia again, okay? And I was like, hold up. I don't want to go to Malaysia unless you're certain that I have a future. Like, we're planning a future together. I'm not wasting my time going through all this emotional shit, getting attached to you, sleeping with you, all this shit in Malaysia if you don't plan on coming here.
Whoa. Whoa. She just said so much. All right, hold on. We got to listen to this again. All right, hold on.
My time going through all this emotional shit, getting attached to you, sleeping with you, all this shit in Malaysia if you don't plan on coming here.
So this is Shantel doing her best Buford T justice, okay? This is Shantel doing her best Buford T to lay down the law, okay? She told Salah straight up, listen, if you think that I'm going to Malaysia and laying down beside you, if you think that I'm going through all that and you're not coming to Canada, bro, you got another thing coming. Because I'm not that type of woman. He can't get to Canada. He has tried to get to, like, what are we talking about? This is the hill that she rolled up on and said, I'm staying. So now all of a sudden, Shantel isn't giving up her sweet, sweet flower to Salah unless he can fully commit to going to Canada to spend forever there. And I thought that, were the tickets refunded then or no? Oh my God, Brian Baker, can you get a friggin' out over here, dude?
We will see. Let's just get through Malaysia first. Inshallah.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was that right there. I'm telling you right now. I am telling you guys right now. One of your husbands is 6 rolls deep in her DMs, and he was listening to this chat live, and he's sending her messages. You heard the phone, right? Right? He was saying like, "Oh, you gotta move on. You're with me now. I'm about to break up with Allie. She doesn't even know. Just calm down. Just calm down. I'm going to DoorDash you some gravy right now. Hey, remember that Burger King I bought you last night? You can have that every night with me. Allie never respected me buying Burger King for her. Allie's stepmom, she would make me all types of food and I didn't like it. But now I've got you, Shantel." I'm just saying. I mean, if you're willing to put 2 and 2 together, everything's right in front of you guys. Hey, look, don't come in here surprised. Don't come in here surprised. Crying to me. Don't come crying to me. I don't want to hear it. I tried to warn you. I tried to be a friend. I tried to sit down and say, bro, it's over. You didn't want to listen.
Yeah. Thanks, Bondu. No, that's my emails. It's not him. And then, so if you or family don't want me there, and you don't want to come here, or you're not 100% sure on that, why are you still with me? You always hear the stereotype, never marry an Arab man because they're just going to end up leaving you if you're Western and marry a traditional one of their cousins. That's what's going to happen. That's what I feel. Why don't you want to come here? I'm not wasting my time.
You hear that? She's not wasting her time. Here she goes again on her own with your husband. Going down the only road she's ever known. Like a grifter. She was born... I mean, she's pretty much born to do this, to be fair. I love the confidence a lot of you like Dawn coming here with. My hubby can't look at her. He's appalled by her appearance. Dawn, does it ever cross your mind that maybe he can't look at her when you're in the room because he doesn't want to show the outpouring of lust and emotion that he has upon sight of her? And he's not ready to put you through that enough? Did you ever try not being selfish, Dawn? You know what, Dawn? This is probably why I'm going to level with you. This is probably why it's going to happen to you. This is probably why it's going to happen to you. And at least your husband is cool enough that he is not even willing to sit there and show in front of you the tidal wave of love that would engulf him if he dare saw her face. Not at all, but that's funny. Oh, I bet it's real funny, Dawn. Let me ask you, Dawn. Your mother-in-law make good desserts? Your mother-in-law make good desserts? How about your father-in-law? He good on the barbecue? Because this is all we need to know. This is all we need to know. You hear Shantel talking about Salah's family. Oh, they're not good for me. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, this, that, and the other. I'll tell you what she would love. To come over to a big old bucket of Jell-O and fruit. Huh? Your mother-in-law doing that? Don't act surprised. And you know what? I've already screenshotted so much of this of you guys coming in here being all cocky. So I'm going to be prime to make all these reactions when it happens.
And you know what? To Salah's family who judge me, if you think he's any better, if you only fucking knew, okay? If you only knew, your precious little perfect Muslim fucking family member is not any better, okay? Thank you. The reason I'm crazy like this is because of him, okay? So you can judge someone else with your hind.
Like, if we didn't know she was talking about Salah, Brian Baker, my boy, my bro, Brian Baker, just sealed it. I hope I got the. I hope I have the raise. I hope I do. All right, we're gonna find out in a moment. Give me uno momento. I didn't know I was gonna be in for 2 hours. All right, hold tight. Why can't I see it? I know I've got the raise. Is it already settled? Is that why I can't see it? Had him 300 to win 545. My husband said he'd be with. You know what? Sounds like he wants you to really believe him, huh? Sounds like he's just saying random stuff, hoping it'll stick. It's what it sounds like to me. Are you guys in the avatar together on your own channel? God, that's going to be brutal. That's going to be brutal when you've got to watch Shantel and him put a profile picture up together.
High nose bullshit. Fuck out of here. Tired of it. Yeah. I'm not fucking around with any of this wishy-washy bullshit anymore. That's what I'm saying. All he has to do, like, of all the shit he did to violate our marriage, and I fucking forgave him, and he can't even reassure me extra while he's not even in my vicinity. He thinks he can just be free. He thinks he can have his cake and eat it too. I don't think so.
You guys hear this? Salah thinks, unlike Shantel, Salah thinks he can have his cake and eat it too. You know what, though? I bet some of your mother-in-laws make a pretty good cake. Maybe even mess around, make them brookies, you know, where it's like half brownie and then half cake. Any of your mother-in-laws make a good brookie, like a mean brookie. Chantal's about to have your mother-in-law's cake and your husband. I can't wait till this happens.
That's not going to happen. That's what I'm saying, Hondu. Anyway.
I just want to let you guys know some of the comments that are not being responded to in this. Oh, man, where was it? Like, a lot of them are just encouraging this. You forgave the unforgivable. Men have a tendency to do stuff like this. Why is he with you if he doesn't want to move to Canada and doesn't want you in Syria? Please put yourself first in the timeline. Look what this is doing to you. Imagine his family has no issues with you and he's just lying about it. How is Julia? We never hear about her anymore. Oh my God. So this one person says, like, sleeping with his cousins in a very deplorable, disgusting way is okay, but showing your hair is haram. Like, and this is the type. Here's the thing. If Salah was in the chat and someone said something like this, she would absolutely go berserk. She would go absolutely out of her mind. But now that they're fighting, she's okay with him just being trashed. Like, she would go after that person harder in that moment than she would go after your mother-in-law's Nilla wafer pudding. And we all know that that's delicious. So, I mean, just to give you an idea of how she would go. You know that delicious Nilla wafer pudding that she makes? You know, where she layers it, she spends all day. There's like a base of Nilla wafers, and then there's banana pudding, and then there's another layer of banana wafers, and there's another layer of pudding. And then what she does is she takes that extra step to like grind the Nilla wafers down, and then she lovingly pours it on top, and you don't even eat it. You don't even eat it. Because you say like, oh, I don't like pudding. We ate before we came. Shantel is going to eat that whole tray is what's going to happen. And you're going to be a distant memory. Shantel is going to eat that Nilla wafer pudding with her hands, just so you know. She's not even going to wait. You know that heirloom silver serving spoon that your mother-in-law lays out with that, and you never even touch it? Chantal's not even going to touch that silverware. She's just going to pour the Nilla wafer pudding into her mouth. And this is how you get replaced, Allie.
Yep. That's the truth. I'll never be in the same category as his family. And they judge me. So how is that going to work anyways? Get a Ring camera. Yeah, right.
Remember that one time? She made it and you offended her so badly by saying it wasn't actual name brand Nilla wafers? You thought that she got the generic store brand? Shantel is never, ever going to be that type of person. She's not even going to wait for that to chill in the refrigerator. She's just going to eat it straight out.
I don't think it will matter, Pondu, because I'm not taking my hijab off. I'm still Muslim. Has nothing to do with Salah. Anyways. Yep. Can only marry Muslim, but I'm not marrying anyone. Fuck that. I'll be a freaking reborn again virgin. I don't care.
Oh my God, I'm done. That's it. No more. That's enough. I've heard enough. That was, you know what? You know how I told you guys that everyone has a limit and we don't know what our limit is? I am 99% positive that was my limit. I don't think you get to just wake up one day and say, I'm born again. I'm born. Oh my God. The fact that she thinks she can actually have that type of relationship, it's just amazing to me. It's amazing to me. God, I can't wait to watch all the reactors cover this. I really can't. Is Shantel ever going to have, is she ever going to say, look, guys, I'm a born-again diabetic now. I'm going to really let the sugar go. I'm a born-again diabetic. When do we get to that? That's what I want. That's what I'm waiting for.
Rose Toy Bees.
Oh, God.
I know I'm not a super demure fucking Muslim. I don't care.
Oh, God, no. I am... No. You know what? My my against my better judgment, okay? I said that was it. I'm not playing anymore. And I slammed the phone down in disgust. And then I said, you know what? Maybe just a little bit more. And then she said, Rose Toy Bees. This is what I blame myself for, because I should have just said, that's it. I'm done. I'm done, and I don't want to hear anymore. But I couldn't do it. Okay, let's just see. Can it, I mean, now, can it get any worse, right? Can it get any worse? That's what I want to know. Suddenly, yeah, exactly. Suddenly, I wish I hadn't had Chipotle earlier.
Like, a lot of these rules for women are made up by misogynistic cultures. So, whatever. Hey, Ray Ray. Yeah, I am miserable. He is making me miserable. He does. Doesn't make me happy. The Egypt rumor? Yeah, I know. Talk about Dubai. That's the thing, Foodie Scooty.
I swear to God, one of you puts a rose in the chat and you're blocked. Okay? You know what, Resting in Pieces? I'm disgusted that you even have the audacity to say that. And now you're putting roses in the chat. You know what? I actually hope. You know what I actually hope in this moment right now? I hope that Shantel finds a way to get to all of your husbands. All of them. Maybe even on the same night. I hope some of you actually live close enough together that Shantel can drive her mobility scooter. This is actually, you know what? This is actually what I want. This is what I want. I want Shantel to go to just one of your homes and swoop your husband away, okay? And I want her to plug her mobility scooter. I actually want her to unplug your lamp. You know, your dumb little favorite lamp that you have? Maybe it's a flamingo or something, right? I want her to unplug that lamp, and I want her to literally plug her mobility scooter into the same outlet. Okay? And then I want your husband to drag her back to the bedroom and then just starfish her for hours. And then Shantel is going to take her mobility scooter out of the house and drive to another one of your husband's homes. Okay? And then you know what? The whole process is going to repeat itself. And for some of you, I hope it's on the same day. I really do. So you know what? In a couple weeks, when you guys come home, right, and you're all happy, and we've already covered Shantel, and you think, oh no, she really did get with Allie's husband, and you're like, oh God, why is my palm tree lamp unplugged? Why is my palm tree lamp unplugged? You know why? Because Shantel drove her scooter right in there. When you come home and your husband's like, oh hey, I washed the sheets. And you think he's just trying to be nice. And you're like, why did you use bleach? They're blue. That's what I hope happens for every single one of you that put a rose in the chat. That's what I hope. I personally, I don't want it to be worse than that. Okay. But that's what I hope happens.
First of all, I don't trust that his dad's even still there. 2, that his family even knows that he's with me. I don't believe it. I don't believe he would tell them that. I feel like a secret or something. But that wouldn't make sense because I'm sure a lot of them watch my channel.
She can stop here in Jersey, South Jersey. You know what? I'm going to let you in a little secret. Somebody tried to get you know how you guys joke, like, where do you DoorDash? No lie. Yesterday, Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. Somebody literally tried to get me to DoorDash something from Home to Pot to New Jersey. And they tried to hit me with like an extra $1 tip. I would have had to go over the Delaware Memorial Bridge, which is like $18. And they thought they were going to get me with the okie doke. Like, here's an extra $1. Drive a day and a half. It's really only like 30 minutes, but still. But no, scooters aren't allowed on the Delaware Memorial, so she'll be traveling up the coastline to sleep with all of your husbands. All of them. She's not coming over into Delaware to get to Maryland. She's not. Just let me know when she's coming so I can pack his bags, have him by the front door. You know what? I'll let you know after it happens. After it happens. How about this? When you come home and you want to know why there's 17 Big Mac boxes in the trash can, that's when it happened.
Yep.
When you come home and your husband's installing a bidet, that's when it happened.
Dubai was, remember when I was doing TikTok battles and that Pakistani guy from Dubai? Well, he messaged me and he was like, you should come to Dubai. And he was just being so nice and stuff. But out of respect for my husband, I don't talk to him. But he's the guy that Salah was like, you should block him. But I blocked him on my TikTok main account, but yeah. But you know what? If you get into another relationship, it would probably just end up that way again. I'm just tired of men. I just want to be alone. But if I want to battle men, I will. Fuck that.
That whole I'm just tired of men, that doesn't apply to your husbands, by the way. Not the bidet. Oh, yeah, the bidet. Let me tell you right now, one of your husbands is on Lowe's.com and they're looking at bidets. And they're asking themselves, they're probably like, hey, I think I can install this. They're probably, you know what? If any of you sit down and look at your YouTube history today and you're like, why were you watching bidet installation videos? And he'll sit there and he'll say something dumb like, that came up in my recommended. Oh, somebody at work was looking at buying one or installing one. Or, oh, no, there's one at the office, honey. I'm just telling you. It's because he is the one that has been messaging Shantel this entire stream. So what was your names? Aya, just for today, Nick, Alex, Kristen. Let me tell you what, when you see that bidet installation video, when you asked him, why are you searching what's the easiest and fastest way to install a bidet? I know the answer. Do you? I know the answer. I already know.
It's okay for you to just hang around with your cousin by yourself, and have her write up the divorce paper and go hang out at her house. It's okay for that to happen, right? So, good for you. I'll do what I want to. I'm pretty sure it was her. It didn't sound like his writing. No, he's not. She's married, but still. It's the principle. I'm not allowed to hang around with Pete. Well, too bad. I do anyways. Yeah, the woman at the restaurant, I'll never get out of my head. Never. And I'll never get out of my head. The lying, I'm in bed sick, and he was like, I'm going to my family's for lunch.
I almost forgot that happened. Remember, she was like, I was so sick. I'd had like 6 days worth of old sushi. I could barely get up. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm going to go out and have dinner with my dad or something. And then she was like, he came back, didn't bring her anything. She was like, you mean you went out to my favorite place and didn't bring me anything back? And Salah was like, I didn't even know where we were going. And she was like, still, going out and getting food is my favorite place. You didn't bring me anything back? And then she was digging through his phone and found that picture of Salah with that woman where she was real awkwardly like around him. God, I can't wait. I cannot wait till Shantel takes your husband. I can't wait. You know what? Shantel, it was getting a little boring. It was getting a little bit boring. It was getting a little bit boring. But now that you're going to take somebody in the community's husband, I'm all for it.
I'll never forget that. Yep, I think so, Teardrop. It's just done. Over. Fucking tired of it. Why do you hang out with female cousins? But that's hypocritical. How do you hang out with female cousins, but you're allowed to marry them? That's hanging out with somebody that you're potentially allowed to marry, which women are not allowed to do.
God, this is so disgusting. I'm telling you right now. Mine has been getting on my nerves recently. Well, Smashly, has he been looking at bariatric toilets? Has he? Let me look at your dumb channel. Let me see real quick. I'll tell you right now how afraid you need to be. Oh God, you've got a video of him on your channel. Oh my God, Ashley, no. Ashley, no. No, why? Stop. Ashley, private these videos. Chantal's going to see them. What are you doing? You're in this chat. You're saying he's getting on your nerves. You know she's sitting here. Does he have a beard too? You know she loves a beard. Huh? What's your husband been searching on the internet for, huh? Has he been looking at abayas all of a sudden? Did he recently download the DoorDash app? The award-winning DoorDash app?
Right? So how is that a thing? How is that fair? If it was just family that you can't marry, that's different. Yes, you can marry your first cousins. That's a tradition.
I've never heard somebody say, if it's family you can't marry, that's different. Duh. If it's family you can't marry, who cares? It's so it's so stereotypical. The fact that she just sits there and like, this stuff has just been brewing. Oh yeah, a big beard? I've been begging him for a bidet for some time, but you know what? He never put it in for you. He never went and bought that bidet, did he? Did he? No. But you know who he's going to put it in for, huh? You know, all of a sudden, what's his name? Tom? He looks like a Tom. You know, all of a sudden he's going to be Tom the plumber for, huh? Shantel. And if you think Chantal's getting the cheapest bidet at the Lowe's, you got another thing coming. You do. He's going to get the heated one just for her. You're probably about to get a new water heater. Don't even know it. I think it's Gorlick's husband she wants, not ours. He's a little insecure. Sounds like you're just trying to tell yourself. You remind me of Jeff Foxworthy. You know when you are Shantel. Yes. We're gonna do a whole Shantel might take your husband bit. Shantel might take your husband if. Oh my God. We're gonna have to put them all together. Shantel might be taking your husband. It'll probably be better than those you might be a redneck jokes. Except one of you, you know how some people were like, oh, these redneck jokes ain't even funny. One of you, a select one, is gonna look at that Shantel might take your husband if and be like, yeah, that's none of these are funny. Just looked at how to install a bidet. That's not funny. Some of you are going to be personally hurt by these.
Traditional thing.
Hold on. Audible. I'm back. I think she's going to keep the hijab on because she's never serious about it. Just for today. You know what? How do you have the audacity? How do you have the audacity to come back in here? Not even know what we're talking about. And they'd be like, "Oh, I'm back. Oh, I think I'm safe." Your husband's done. Your husband is so done. God, I cannot wait. I hope she takes AI. What do you got? You looks like you got a pet, right? I can't wait till Chantal's taking AI pictures with him and putting like you. Imagine like your dog right now. Your dog is sitting beside BG, right? But it's all AI. I can't wait till she does that to you. All right, hang tight. Create a post. Create a post. What do you want to share with your members today? Fill in this sentence. Who came up with this idea? This was a great idea, so I'm going to take credit for it, okay? Chantal, oh my God, I almost knocked over the whole computer. Might take your husband if... Okay, I just posted it. Can you guys all go over there and put in some of the best ones you've got? Can you guys go over there and just put in some good ones and I'll read them? Because I'm being honest with you, her stream is starting to get me nauseous.
And expose it. Nope, I don't think he would. Nope, because anytime I've found something out, it had to be on by myself. And you know what? I deserve like a million times better than that.
You know what, Chantal? I'm so glad she said it. I am so glad that she said it. She said, Salah, I deserve like 2,000,000% better. What did she say? Hold on. I want to make sure I get it right because it's important. Hold on.
And you know what? I deserve like a million times better than that.
You know what? I deserve 1,000,000 times better than that. And you know what that 1,000,000 times better is? One of your husbands. One of your neglected husbands. And Chantal's going to get what she deserves. And in a way, so are you. Everything's coming full circle. Everything's coming up Millhouse. God, I can't wait for her to get one of your husbands. I can't wait.
Yeah, I can name things I like about him. Obviously, if, yeah, no racism in the chat, bye. I wouldn't keep going back, right? It's not all bad, but for many reasons I just complained about. Oh, fuck off, Nola Boo. See ya. She can get fucked too. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I need some kind of, yeah. I don't know about that, Magic Hat. Hard and girthy.
She's getting winded just reading. So the chat is bringing up, like, what about that bra you found when you were unpacking? It's you also hear something in the background, like the table move or something, and they're asking her, like, is somebody there? My husband physically recoils when I show him her picture. Dizzy, are you new here too? Okay, because we talked about this before. Like, that is him. Like, have you? I mean, really? Do you? That's not what he feels. He's expressing that to you so that you feel comfortable. Right? He doesn't want to sit there and express the overwhelming lust and desire he has for Chantal right beside you. But when he's with his bros, he's probably like, hey, you know that I'm tired of Dizzy, right? You know me and Dizzy have not had like the best relationship. You know, a lot of times I talk about going over and her mom just doesn't make really good food, so I don't want to eat. That's where Chantal comes in and just takes him away. And at this point, there's nothing you can do. You can try to comfort yourself. And say, oh, you know, you're disgusted by him. Okay. That's what everybody in here has said. Everyone's husband, oh God, Shantel is so... Okay. Everyone's husband says Shantel is just deplorable. Okay. Just wait. Wait one night. Here's what's going to happen. Okay. One night, you're going to come home early from work. Okay. You're not going to tell him, right? You're going to come home early and you're going to open the door and you're going to be like, why is the mobility scooter parked in the kitchen? Or you're going to wake up like late one morning and he's going to think that you left for work and you're going to hear like this, eek, 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 eek. And that's going to be Shantel pulling up to the bedroom in the scooter. You're going to ask yourself, what is that audible whine of an electric motor absolutely straining to continue to operate? And it's going to be Shantel pulling up. And you know what? Some of you, I kind of hope it for, as arrogant as you've been in this chat. Some of you deserve a little humbling, and I think that's just what you need to come back down to earth.
I don't want to make fun of like traditions, but yeah, I find that weird. And yes, I bring it up every time we fight. I'll be like, go fuck your cousin. He's like, go fuck yourself. I'm like, you go fuck yourself.
You know what? I want some of you when you're laying in bed tonight, and you hear like that noise, that eek, 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 and you're like, what is that? What is that noise? And then you ask your husband to go check it out, and he's like, oh, don't worry about it. That's the furnace, honey. And you're like, the furnace, it's 80 degrees. The air conditioner's running. I want you to know that Shantel's been there. And that sound that you hear is actually the scooter as she pulls away after having a romantic 15 minutes with your husband.
No, I don't care. I'm not ever talking to fuck this. I'm not going. I'm done. Yep. It's ruined, and it's thanks to him. Yeah, Nina, why is it on me to get over what he did? He doesn't do anything to put my mind at ease. He thinks I'm causing drama. He thinks I should just forgive immediately. Bullshit.
It's literally been 3 years, mind you. It's literally been 3 years.
Men never take the blame. And the men who are emotional and blah, 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 I don't want to fuck with them either. So the only solution is to get a love doll. That's it. I can make him say and do whatever I want. I want one. They're like 2,000.
Okay. That's where we're done. You know what? That is 100% my fault. That is 100% my fault. I said that I was going to stop when we got to the part where she was talking about the roses. I said, you know what? Enough's enough. I'm done. I need to stop. And then you guys sat here and encouraged me to continue. And now I have to hear about her getting a love doll. I have to sit here and listen to her ask her chat for $2,000 friggin' dollars for a love doll. Because I didn't stop when I should have. Bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. Does she think this is some type of robot? It's going to be a glorified mannequin. What does she think she's going to buy for $2,000? And how does she know the price? She won't even clean him. The love doll would reject her too. Shut up. Shut up. It would be like like the worst mobility scooter ever. It would be the worst mobility scooter ever. Like she would forget to charge him. Like he would start making weird whining noises. It would be all the problems with the scooter just amplified. Just amplified and made even worse. I think I've got the Rangers and they just tied it up. I have no idea what the A's are doing. You watched a documentary on how they make them? Yeah, she's going to get a used one. She's going to go on Kijiji and look for a used one. I mean, do you believe, is this really happening? I do have the Rangers. My God, we're cashing everything today. Whew. I don't know how she can walk all this back. I mean, I don't know how she can walk, to be fair, but I don't know how she can walk all this back. Love doll ends up with a amputation from infection. Imagine the love doll would have like a boil. Oh, you think they've got weight limits? That's a good question. How do you think she would transport it home, right? She'd have to strap it to the back of the scooter. I mean, right? Let's skip to where she is now, because I really don't want to hear her expand upon this. What happened? What's going on? Now I want chat to go. Now I want Kick to go forward, and it won't. Is it over? No. Anyway. Oh my God, I hate Kick. It's the worst. I'm not just saying that as a YouTuber. Getting a used one is wrong on so many levels. Popovich, she has to be thrifty. Strap it to the scooter, sit and spin. Do you think she would like play date with it, where she'd be like, "Oh yeah, me and Hank watched a movie when I got home." The Rangers just scored again. We're doing so good. All right, hold on. Let me see how she ends this. Let me just see. Also, does she order takeout during this?
Yeah. Right. He's probably doing it because I'm talking about him online here.
Oh, what's he do? She would try it and return it. God, stop. Why do you guys make these things? Lightly used, right? Lightly used. Used once. Wrong size. Is that what she would say? I ordered the wrong size and now I've got to get rid of it? Ordered the wrong one by mistake. I never used it. What is Salah doing now? She's saying like Salah's doing stuff.
But it still makes you a fucking loser to go and talk to haters.
Oh God.
Even former Beezers who do that are fucking losers.
Oh God, what did Salah do? Does somebody know what Salah did? Did Salah go to Squeaky? Did she bypass your husband to go to Squeaky?
Just wait. Just fucking wait.
Oh God. Oh God. Salah went scorched olive tree. So she must have raged about him for 2.5 hours, and he finally went scorched olive tree. He's talking to Milky. Oh, God.
Do anything for me, you fucking loser. You don't want to talk shit about me to anyone because I'll tell you something, bitch. I have a lot more on you.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I got a lot more on you. Right? Let me tell you something right now. If she's acting like this while eating chow mein, one of the very few things that brought her pleasure, we got a real problem, Salah. We got a real problem. He messaged someone talking about her. Milky, my God. My God. Oh, God, did somebody just PayPal me? Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was missing the PayPals. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Harley and Shayna, thank you so much. I really do appreciate both of you being so generous. It means a lot. Okay. All right, hold on. I can't believe this is happening. I don't know what was funnier, her taking your husband's or Salah in somebody else's DMs right away with the quickness. God, so you know what, Salah? Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe today you woke up and you found those nuts. And you said, hey, if you're going to come online and talk about me for 2.5 hours, I'm going to go to a reaction channel. I'm just saying.
A lot more on you. You want to go there? Just let me know.
Yes, Salah. Tell her. Hold on, bro. Salah, just you and me, okay? You gonna take this? Are you gonna take this, right? Are you gonna sit there and let her lay down and mainline this chow mein and just talk about you this way? All the stuff that we've heard while my beloved Texas Rangers drop another 3 spot on the Oakland A's, Timu Love Torso. Guys, can we stop talking about the rose? And can we stop talking about the, I don't know what size doll, please? Salah, listen. What was that song Kenny Rogers had? You got to know when to fold them. Or wait, no. You got to know when to show them, right? Salah, this is your golden hand, right? If this was Willy Wonka, this is your golden ticket. There can only be one. There can only be one more run that the Texas Rangers score here because they've got a man on first and third. Okay, there can only be one. Salah, you've got a golden opportunity here. Okay, are you listening to me? You got a golden opportunity. You got to make the most of this. You're gonna have to sit down with Milky. You're gonna have to sit down with her. And you're going to have to let everything out. Shout, let it all out. These are the reactions we've dreamed about. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. You can't take this, okay? No, look, I'll say it for you. No man deserves this. No man, not even you, right? Bro, you see what I'm saying? You have to step up to the plate today. You've got to do it, all right? I know it's not going to be easy, but there's some things we need to see, okay? First is that beautiful boat footage, okay? That's the first thing you've got to release, all right? You've got to be strategic with this. Remember when you were trying to make those stupid reactions to me? You weren't being real strategic, Salah. You've got to be strategic now, okay? You're going to have to release the boat footage first, and then you're going to say to her, hey, you're talking about this. You're talking about me, and I'm letting you know I've got some stuff on you. Here's the boat footage, right? Then if she doesn't shut up, perfect. Then we're going to get into the conversations with Milky, right? Then we're going to start talking about that. What was that, a beautiful barista? Was that a beautiful barista that you were with? She just wanted a picture. Let me explain how it went. Okay? You're out with your buddies. Okay? You're at Starbucks. Right? You're having a delicious croissant, maybe some type of cake pop. I don't know. Maybe some refreshing lemonade to drink. And then one of the baristas says, oh my God, is that businessman Salah? Is that the owner of Vandelay Fragrance? Is that the owner of the olive orchard down the street? and she approaches you and says, "Oh, I've seen a lot about you online. Can I please take a picture with you?" You, in the moment, being the gentleman that you are, says, Of course you can take a picture with me. As a matter of fact, use my phone to take the picture, and then I'll send it to you. Okay? You take the picture, right? And then you come home and you have to deal with all these allegations that you've been with this woman just because you're trying to be nice in public as a world famous business owner. That's what you come back to? No, I don't think so. Okay? So let's do this. Let's bottle up all the time. Let's bottle up all that time that she made you feel this way. And let's just spoon by spoon, let's feed it back to her. I'll help you. We can set our differences aside for this, Salah. I can be your ally in this, okay? But it starts with you. It starts with you manning up and saying, I'm not going to take this, right? There's a song by Twisted Sister, okay, where they're not going to take it anymore. And that's what you should be playing right now, okay? Go out to your what do you have now? Do you still have the Sherry Tigo? Whatever you've got, it doesn't matter. And just blast that song, D. Snyder, okay? Just blast it. And then I want you to come in and sit down and do a tell-all with Milky, all right? Let me get back to Shantel epically roasting you, Salah. Wait till she starts to talk about other things. It's only going to get worse from here. You know what, Salah? I also want you to think about, you know what sparked all of this? You couldn't take a poop, right? You had to poop. This has happened before. Remember the one time she was trying to live stream and you said, hey, can I poop first? All this came down to was you just trying to take a poop. Everyone's going to be on your side with this. I'm sorry.
Keep messaging people about me and see what fucking happens to you. See. Just wait. Just fucking wait. Thank you for the gift.
Salah, you going to sit there and just wait? Are you going to send a shot over the bow? Are you going to sit there and watch this individual cover food with syrup and hot sauce and speak to you this way? Is that what we're doing today in a society? Is that what's accepted there? She's right now covering noodles with maple syrup. And she's really feeling herself. You know what? I'm gonna let it keep playing. I'm gonna let her do the talking.
Fucking dog. Rat.
Calling you a dog? Calling you a rat? Salah.
He said he would never talk to others, right? The first person. Fucking loser. Well, thank you, God, for doing me a favor.
The first person? Whew. You know what, Salah? I actually feel a little bit offended. And she's not even talking to me.
Just like with fucking Swordfish, piece of shit. All these piece of shit men don't like to be outed. What? Don't be a fucking asshole. Yeah. Already crying to someone in DMs. Eat shit.
Is that you, Salah? No. Our Salah crying? Bro, you're crying in DMs? You're going to put up, I don't think you were. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you were. I think you were just trying to talk to somebody. We've all been there. You were just trying to talk to somebody about Girl World. You can't bring this up at the business meetings at Vandalay Orchards. So you were just trying to confide in somebody that understood. And you know what? You shouldn't be judged by that.
Kol hara in your fucking language. You and your whole bloodline.
You and your whole bloodline, Salah. Did you hear that? Your whole bloodline. And keep in mind, Salah, while all this is happening, if you didn't listen to the first 2+ hours of the stream, one of the women in this chat is currently losing their husband right now to Shantel. She's already been in the DMs. They've already ordered the bidet. They're already going to Dubai. One of these women in here is about to be divorced. And you're going to let her sit here and talk to you like this.
Inbred bloodline.
Inbred. Salah. Inbred bloodline? There is no... Look, I don't care. I'm going to be honest with you, Salah. I'm going to level with you here, okay? Bro to bro, there is no way you can tolerate this. This is above and beyond. You know what? If she wants to say stuff about how you were in bed, this, that, and the other, look, everybody in this community is broke. Everybody in this community is £1 million. But that, I don't think she can walk. I don't think she can walk this back. You know what, Salah? You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a call to action to me. This sounds like a call to action to me, Salah. You better have Milky, Yaba, me, what's this one channel that just started? Just for Today, 2006. You better be in Salah. You better be in everybody's DMs, buddy. Bro, you better be in everybody's DMs. You better get on the phone with what is there, a prime minister over there now or whatever? You better tell them you need lightning fast internet. You don't have time to waste. You got responding to do, Salah. Fire that channel up. I'll cover it. I'll be fair. Back to Shantel.
Anyways.
Sorry, I had to take a picture of her drink. I apologize.
I guess it's totally fucking over, guys. Not how you could ever think that.
I had to take a picture of her. Falafel, where are you? Oh yeah, falafel. I mean, look, here's the thing. Can we all get on the action?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Nope. I should have been done the minute he fucking cheated on me, honestly. I should have been done. But, you know me. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Breeza. Yeah, don't worry. I'm over it. Hi, Neo.
You hear that, Salah? Don't worry. I'm over it. Salah. I look, this is it's just you and me here. Here's the reality of what we've learned today. She came online, okay, and she was mad. And maybe you know what? Maybe she had every right to be mad. Who knows? Okay? Maybe you should have told her that you had to take a dump and then somebody was going to come to the door. Maybe that was your bad. I will actually not even criticize what took place. Maybe you were in the wrong. I don't know. But in about 20 minutes, all the things that you've done for her, right? All those times you drove through an active conflict area to get her chicken or to get her ice cream. None of that matters today. None of that matters. All the content that you helped her create, all the income she made off that you may or may not even seen, who knows, right? All of that doesn't even matter today. What mattered today is she wanted to make sure that everybody in this community knew a couple things, okay? The first thing is that you were absolutely replaceable, that you were worth no more to her than a $2,000 doll. I can't imagine someone saying that. Like, all this person is worth is a $2,000 doll that I can pleasure myself with. And then from there, she clearly doubles down because she couldn't let go. And she sat here and she's actively told you that she is going to dismantle your online businesses piece by piece. That Salah's superstore is just going to become worthless. That your fountain business is going to fall apart. I just don't know how you can't respond to this. I've never heard her jaw clicking so loud. It sound if I didn't know that I was watching Shantel, I would assume that I was listening to someone tap dance. It's that loud. It's that pronounced.
That sounds like him. That sounds like 100% like him. That's what he says to me. I hate negativity. You cause it. You cause it. I'll get Julia. I'll stay in a hotel, not at his fucking house. I'll get her somehow someday.
You hear that? She's going to take the cat. We're already talking about cat custody. I'm going to read you, Salah, I'm going to read to you some of the messages that people are saying to you in chat. Okay? I can't believe Tracy is talking to him. There's a person here that calls you a king, but then says horrible things about who you might like to have relations with, Salah. There's people calling you a chump in this chat. There's people telling Shantel that she knows her worth as a beautiful lady. There's people that says that you, Salah, that you humiliated her. You humiliated her. Think about that. Please show him you don't need him, Shantel. Salah. They're telling her she's going to have a glow up and you're going to be really, really jealous. Okay. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I'll try. I don't like the red peppers in here. Ew, veggies. Yeah.
All right, let's try to skip past some of the eating. I know it's going to be a while.
I unsubscribed from her. That was disgraceful. You're a dumb cunt. Fuck out of here, you fucking clout-chasing dumbass. Bitch. Can't...
Well, she's got the fan on. She's got the fan on full blast, and she's got the phone in her flipper.
So the guy you were jealous of and made me delete? Yeah, I talked to him. And what?
Salah, oh, buddy. Bro, the guy that you were jealous of and made her delete, she's been talking to him the whole time, Salah. How's that make you feel, bro? How's that make you feel? The whole time? The whole time. She's sitting there accusing you of infidelity. She's accusing you of being with your cousins. All this deplorable, nasty, foul stuff. And the whole time she's been talking to some random on the internet. And she's proud of it. She's over there pouring sweat. She's using BG to wipe the sweat off her brow while she's about to read you for filth. Let's listen. Let's see what she's got to say.
Treats me better than you.
That's right, Salah. A random person she's never been with on the internet treats her better than you. Were you not the one that hosed her down and drove her around? Were you not the one that drove her to the airport all those times? Were you not the one that went out in active zones to get her roasted chicken? But now some random guy on the internet she's never met is way better than you. Way better than you. Hey, let me ask you this. Where was he when she wanted to go to the zoos? Where was he when she needed to go to 7-Eleven and couldn't walk down the flight of steps or was scared to go in the elevator? Where was this guy at, huh? You don't even know. You don't even know. Now he's better than you. Let me ask you, where was he when you needed help when she needed help out of that boat? Where was he when she needed help into that cart, horse-led cart thing, huh? Nowhere. Nowhere. You know what, Salah? If this doesn't get the boat footage out, I don't think anything will. We're going to keep... Listen, I don't like her treating you like this, but I'm going to keep playing it so it's here, okay? So it's documented.
Okay, hold on a sec. I was only nice to Salah out of respect for Shantel. I had my own feelings, but let them pour out still wouldn't make a difference. I know, teardrop. I totally know. I picked up on that.
You hear this now, Salah? Now these mods, they were only nice to you because they liked her. They never even liked you. And she's laughing at this stuff. My husband just got home and he's got a Lowe's receipt. Is it for a bidet and a hoist? Is it for a bidet and a hoist? Check it right now. Check the weight limit on that bidet. This could be it. This could be it. Is it a heavy-duty one?
This fucking coward bitch can't even message me. He has to message. Send it to Big Beautiful Me Strawberries because I don't have it.
Goodness gracious, Salah. Goodness. Salah, wait a second. You're not even man enough to message her, is what she's saying? You're not man enough to message her. You know what, Salah? You don't have to message her. How about that? Why don't you empower yourself with that message? Why don't you say to her, no, who are you to demand that I message you with this? I'll message whoever I want with this beautiful boat footage, and you can't do anything about it.
I unsubscribed from her. That was disgraceful. You're a dumb cunt. Fuck out of here, you fucking clout-chasing dumbass. He's putting this all on display. Okay, you want to keep messaging people then? You want to keep messaging people? He hit me. He fucking...
Salah, Jesus God, brother. You had... Oh, you know what? Now this is what's happened, Salah. You couldn't get out in front of it, could you? You couldn't listen and get out in front of it. Everybody sat here and told you this was going to happen. This is how it happens. Now she's claiming you're an we already know. I mean, listen, you do have some questionable stuff. I ain't going to lie, all right? But now she's sitting there and saying that you went above and beyond. You went above and beyond. Like every other boyfriend or whoever it's ever been in her life, she's always claimed this happened. And my God, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. If anything happens to me, now it's your turn, Salah. Let's keep going. I mean, I think that's all we can do here in this situation is keep going.
Fucking threw his bag right in my face.
Just for a second. There's a big difference between hit and threw a bag in someone's face. What bag are we talking about here as well? Like, what are we talking about? What are we really, Shantel? What are we talking about? I'm gonna let her finish.
Yup. He sure did. In Syria, he was pissed off that I passed out and I couldn't go on the flight that one time. He had to...
Okay. So here we go. Remember that whole time? Remember that time she made up that she passed out at the airport? Okay. Now, Salah, we're going to get a story we're going to get a story about what else happened that day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, I got to the tram car and I blacked out and I fell down and I couldn't do anything. Now we're about to find out the real story, Salah. The real story. And who better to tell it than the person that's telling it?
He sure did. In Syria. He was pissed off that I passed out and I couldn't go on the flight that one time. He had to turn around to the airport, pick me up. We were fighting the whole time. I fucking was yelling and screaming, and he fucking took his purse, whatever the fuck it is, threw it right in my face, and the buckle hit my eye.
Salah, you've got a man purse? Salah, you're out here throwing purses at people? Is that what we're learning? Let me hear this story again. Let me hear this story again. Talk to us, Shantel. Tell us about it. Tell us about it. This man hit you with his purse?
Was yelling and screaming, and he fucking took his purse, whatever the fuck it is, threw it right in my face, and the buckle hit my eye.
Bro, you're out here throwing purses now? Is that what we're learning? Did they teach you this in your kung fu classes? Some type of purse fu? And the buckle? You're throwing this purse buckle first? You know the buckle's made out of metal. You threw your purse at her? I mean, was it a European? Can we get purses in the chat? Was this a European handbag? Was this a small backpack? What do we know about this purse? I've never heard of this before. This is the first time I've heard about Salah walking around with a purse. Why'd we have to bring a purse into this? Was this your Louis Vuitton Neverfull? Is that what this was, Salah? Were you walking around with the Neverfull bag and then you just decided, hey, okay.
That's the only time he ever hit me. Not with his hand, but with the purse. So then I went in the room and fucking freaked out, and he came running after me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. What about the flip-flops? Let me ask you something. Was Salah listening to a lot of Bad Baby? Was he throwing purses? Was he throwing Gucci flip-flops? We're throwing Louis Vuitton bags over here. What are we doing? Salah, I'm asking you now honestly, out of fear, kind of. What are we doing? We're just throwing we're throwing our luxuries all over the place. I mean, ruthless Salah. Throwing Gucci flip-flops, throwing Louis Vuitton bags, hitting people with buckles. Flip-flops in the chat.
Keep DMing that club chasing bitch. Do it. Do it. Do it, you motherfucker. Oh, I fucking hate him now. No, I'm not kidding. He's a dog.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You had me on the story, right? But then you started talking to me about you were running places. And that's when I was like, well, remember earlier in the stream when Shantel was like, all I need is a little bit of a lie. And now we're just chucking the Neverfull at her. Why is one of your husbands messaging her in the middle of this rage? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it Modest Muscle with Ava? Is it Just for Today? Which one of your husbands keeps breaking this up? Because I've just about had enough. I've just about had enough. We were just getting somewhere, and then your husband's our messenger, breaking the whole thing up. We're learning things we've never learned before, and your husband can't take a break.
Huh. I don't see new DMs. The same ones. Where? Same ones.
All right, hold on for a second. I got to see if I can find these DMs. Hold on. My husband doesn't have a purse. Yeah, let's ask that. Any of your husbands walking around with a purse? Any of them? Why don't you guys learn to keep your fling on a string, huh? How about that? How about you get control of your cheating husbands and not ruin this video? How about that? Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find these messages. I can't find them. She is totally deleting this stream, by the way. Any of your husbands walking around with Gucci flip-flops and Louis Vuitton Merces? Put a 1 in the chat if that's your husband. He calls it a bag.
Yep. He's like, you make me lose. He's like, my sanity is so bad because of you.
I'm letting you guys know right now, she's so mad she's dropping noodles. She's so mad she's dropping noodles. You know when they tell you be really concerned when people start throwing away things they love? She's throwing out noodles right now, guys. I'm just saying. Men have purses nowadays, though. You know what? Hawk Twist? Hawk Tua Vist? Hawk Tua? Don't do it. Don't normalize this, okay? Let's not do that. Is this you trying to let us know it's your husband with the European man bag?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Insult my family. Fuck your family. Fuck them all. You're bullshit. They never mentioned me. Well, then it's your fault because you said they did.
Sean, Salah, do you need it any more clear? Do we need to make it any more clear? Well, you know what, Salah? You walking around Syria right now intimidating people with your man purse? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Are you walking it through the club with your merce on? Being like, hey, somebody gets out of line. Got my merce right here. Is that what we're doing? Is that how we're acting? Just out here living reckless with our merce?
You said they did. And how the fuck you say your cousin's not flirting with you? His 17 or 18-year-old cousin.
Oh my God. What? Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Jesus God. She's literally trying to say anything right now. I don't even, you know what? I'm going to be totally honest. I cannot believe what I just heard. I can't believe what I just heard. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to listen real carefully here.
And how the fuck you say your cousin's not flirting with you? His 17 or 18-year-old cousin.
I'm done. I'm leaving. See you later. It's been nice. walk. I had to take a quick 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 walk. I'm gonna just level with you. I don't know what this is. I literally I don't know what this is. What is happening? What is happening? I honest to God, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I'm going to put up a poll. What is worse? What is worse? Is she literally like, is there a playbook of like things that instantly make you dislike a person? And she's just reading through them? Like, does she have like, because what else? Yeah. What else do you say here? What else do you, she could have said anything. She could have said anything other than 17. She could have said anything. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Guys, can we all hold hands real quick? Can we all just hold hands and get through this?
We're in the car. She's leaning over, whispering in his ear and laughing about something.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're going to embellish this story. She's literally going to tell us this story about Salah and his little cousin. No, there is no way. There's no way this is really happening. But you know what? Yeah, this is what I'm going to say. This is on par. This is on par in the community. People just making up whatever. Making up whatever. Holy fudge. Here we go. With
you, his 17 or 18-year-old cousin. We're in the car. She's leaning over, whispering in his ear and laughing about something. Oh, she was bad-mouthing her parents. Why is she bad-mouthing her parents to you? Why does she feel comfortable enough to fucking talk to you about it? She can't talk to anyone in her family. She's like my little sister. Yeah, okay. Still unacceptable.
I'm going to be honest here, okay? I will sit and I will joke about a lot of this stuff, and I will try to make it a fun time. I really, really will, okay? I will. This is one of those times where there's just nothing, right? There's just nothing. Like, okay, she's came online and she's like, oh, you don't understand. He hit me with his merce. The buckle hit my... I can sit there. I'll take that. Okay. This, no. There's no one joking about this. These are serious accusations. And not only that, I don't care where you are in the world. There is no culture, there is no society, there is no normal where this is just, oh, okay, whatever. And she is specifically bringing up ages to get a response. There's nothing. There's nothing. Like this is... Remember, she's sitting there. Let me just say this. She's sitting there worried about what's going to happen because people are leaving apartment reviews apartment reviews. And you're sitting here online broadcasting to his family. I don't curse. His family. They watch this according to you. And you're sitting there talking about his little cousin. You're sitting there talking about his little cousin, confiding in him. Yeah, Shantel, that's what cousin. Here, let me explain something to you real quick. That's what cousins and nieces and nephews do. If they feel like they need to say something, they go to a family member. They go to a family member. If something's going on in their home and they say, you know what, I can't talk about it at home, they go to a teacher, they go to an uncle, they go to an aunt. Yeah, that's what they do. And you're sitting here and you're trying to weaponize this against him and make him out to be something that Salah's a lot of things. Salah's a lot of things. But to make somebody out to be that, because you're mad at them in the moment. And this is why people in this community say that she picks the most deplorable things to bring up. Yeah, it went from 17, 18, whatever. No, you knew her age. That's why you mentioned it. It's friggin' vile. And let me just also say, the whole chat, if you don't think they're on board with this, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. They're literally just spamming the number in the chat. They're literally like, oh, that's gross.
I'm so done.
And you know what? Something else here. If all let's just say all this is true, okay? Let's give Shantel the benefit of the doubt. Let's say all of this was true. The whole Merce situation, the whole cousin situation. Then why were you sitting there for months and months and months and months and months in this relationship? If all of this was true, why did you sit there every single day and allow this person in this Salah in your chat, around your community, with your beezers? Why did you sit there and tell them, oh, no, you don't know him, you've got to be nice to him, all this? Knowing all this had happened, knowing this is how he was treating people. Why was it okay? So what's the reality? Were you intentionally withholding information then and being deceitful, or are you lying now? Because those are really your only options. Those are your only options. And if you think that he's coming back after all this, if you think tomorrow you're just going to play the same old song and dance of, oh, I say things when I get mad and I just, I can't control myself and, I'm so impulsive. No. There's a difference between impulsive. There's a difference between impulsive and making fun of him and saying this stuff. This is your husband, right? This is the person that you didn't want to turn in the divorce papers.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I swear to God, I knew somebody was going to bring up Sasa. I knew it. Like this. Now you have all of that in the back of your mind. Now you have all that in the back of your mind.
I didn't say he was with his cousin, but I just don't like that,
Imagine burning a bridge and you can't swim. Imagine burning a bridge that you're on and you can't swim. Just imagine that. Just imagine standing on a bridge, knowing that you can't swim, and you just start lighting it on fire. That is exactly what she... And now, instantaneously, she's trying to walk it back. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yeah, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. You didn't have to say it. Because you inferred as much. If there was no reason to sit there and infer it, then you don't have to try to walk it back.
Anyway, yeah, she would do that all the time. And she was there.
Here we go. Here we go. We went from walking it back to, yeah, no, that happened. Who eats? Who eats during this? Who sits there talking about this stuff? Just eating. Right? Most people have this stuff. Most people have this stuff happen in their life and they never discuss it. She sits there and eats through all of this. Eats through all of this. Oh my God. Did I just lose the stream? No, I didn't.
Was there whenever he was, I think she's 18. Regardless, she was there. Few people were there whenever he was doing the divorce thing. So let's reiterate this.
So now this little cousin was there while the divorce was happening. Remember, Shantel said, "Oh, you came in. All those people made me uncomfortable." Now, this unknown aged cousin was there. You know what? The fact of the matter is, she's literally done this to just about every single person in her life.
Your oldest sister hated me the minute that we got together, judged me off the bat, off of my fucking past, which Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala forgives when I took my shahada, but your family, your innocent family, judged me. Then
I'm just gonna level with it. Look, I'm not even a religious person. I'm really not. You could not pay me enough money. There is not enough. You could literally, somebody can pull up right now. You could not pay me enough money to have these conversations and start talking about God. There's no way. There's no way on earth. And the other thing is, we don't even have a time frame for this age. Is she 18 today? Because this prospective story happened like a year ago. The only time that you know what? I hate to even say this, but here's the reality. We all saw this coming. We never saw this. So the only time that I thought they were all in the SUV together, there was only when they had Sasa with them. Remember when they went out to that gorge? They went out to the gorge, and then Shantel also said one time they were gonna go look at that Maserati for Vandalay fragrance, and she went out with his bros, and they were making fun of him because culturally Shantel was not supposed to be there. Any other time they went out, we were live streaming. She would go out to the camel. She would go out to this. So the only time they were doing all of this stuff was when they went out with Sasa. This is so, literally, this is just, and God, man, his family can't even defend this. What are they going to do? Come online? What's the cousin going to do? Fire up a YouTube channel? So all we have is Chantel's disgusting, I don't even know what it is. I mean, the disgusting insinuations of what took place. And meanwhile, let me frame it this way. So Shantel isn't comfortable with how Salah and the cousin are speaking. Okay? To the point that years later, this still bothers her. She says nothing. She says nothing about this while they're there. She just lets it go on. And then now she's angry that this cousin was at the divorce proceedings.
Then in Syria, when we were fighting and you were gone away, you said, you told me, you don't know my family, blah, blah, blah. That you were threatening me. So what am I going to think about your family, huh? You told me your aunt wishes you that I would be not a sweet woman and let you have a second wife and have a child. Your innocent family. Oh, I'm supposed to fucking love them. Yeah. Huh. No. I have not been sending him money. I don't have it. He has his own life there, fuck.
Now that I believe. That I believe. All right, let's keep let me speed it up to two times speed.
Hi, Haven. So,
I am not even going to say the things that they are inferring in this chat. You can use your own imagination, but the things that they are calling him in this chat are literally unbelievable.
please don't give me that shit. You're such a loser talking to fucking haters. Such a loser.
Let me ask you this. What does she expect him to do? Does she think that she can just come online and say all this stuff? And that he's not going to respond? I mean, we've got all of these stories.
Some loser who I blocked. Imagine messaging someone's husband like a clout-chasing, stupid, dumb whore. And then imagine him answering like a stupid, dumb dog loser. Toxic, negative, and dramatic because of you. Because in his culture, women are just supposed to shh and take the shit from these fucking asshole men. That's why. Nope. Him providing the bills and everything in Kuwait was true. Syria, true. He pays his own bills. That's all true.
Okay. I feel like we're about to get back into the heat here. It's not Salah messaging Shantel. It's one of your husbands. Get over it. Get over it.
I wouldn't have been able to pay off so much debt. I don't care about the water thing. He's done a lot worse than that. Yeah.
Okay. So they just brought up remember that time they were in the car together and I think he just flicked water on her? They just brought that up and she's like, yeah, I don't care about that. He's done a lot worse. So I wonder if we're going to start. By the way, guys, I guess we're just not DoorDashing. The PayPal link is pinned. I guess we're not DoorDashing today. Let's go. We'll just be here for hours.
He's scum. Fucking scumbag. Blaming it all on me. Fuck you. Treat me like shit. Ignore me. Keep me a secret from your family. Say I'm not allowed at your house.
I don't understand this. Like, what is she talking about? Keeping me a secret from your family now, and then 5 minutes ago, she's literally like, oh, you were with your cousins. Like, what are we talking about? I don't get it. Like, you can't have it both ways.
You're a piece of shit.
Hold on a second. I gotta change the title to this thumbnail. Professional YouTuber. I gotta change the title to this thumbnail. I gotta actually change the title to this video. Give me just a second. Content, live stream. Oh my God! Don't hit me with the verify it's you right now, please. Thank you. Oh my God! Fine, then do it. Then verify it's me. Oh my God. In the middle of the stream, it's doing an account verification. Unbelievable. Oh, Jesus, biscuit. All right. I've made it slightly more dramatic. Oh God, did somebody really join as that happened? Thank you, box of scraps. Okay. All right, we're back. We're locked and loaded.
He doesn't travel with my bank card. What the fuck are you talking about? None of your fucking business. Fuck out of here. Why is she still in my chat? Why didn't I block her before? That's wild. His wife was not allowed at his house. Says his innocent family. Because of my mental health. Yeah, because of your fucked up family member. Sultan Salah, the cheater of the year.
You hear that? You hear that, bro? Cheater of the year. Cheater of the year. That's what she just called you. I gotta turn the air conditioner on. Give me 1 second. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
True. I'm not unblocking anyone unless they fucking pay me.
By the way, again, massive term of service violation to tell people that they have to pay to be unblocked.
Thank you, Hexed. And what did I do? I was nothing but loyal to him. Because he's a dog, Dylan. That's why. Queen Evelina, yep. No, not Cuba. Yeah, he is handsome. I didn't pay shit for his fucking fountain. I know, right, Tree Lady? Yep. He's nothing but an ungrateful piece of shit for how fucking loyal I was to him.
So they're asking her openly about this new guy that she's apparently with. They're like, is he handsome? Is he handsome? Dang, Shantel, I don't have all night. I have a... Okay. Well, listen, enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. And cling tight to your husband because, we already talked about what's going to happen. We already know what's going to happen. You don't know, but we know.
So good luck in life. You'll fucking need it. Because you're nothing but a cheater. Who's going to want to marry that? Of course, a fucking submissive woman. Yeah, her. She put me through a lot of shit. The fuck?
Wasn't she just talking about, like, how she was going to save the marriage and everything? And how they'd gotten, stronger than yesterday? And also, let me just check to see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me check to see the reviews at the apartments because she's been screaming this whole time. Let me see if the hotel. Let me see if they responded. No. The review from Tracy is still there. Yeah, she has a new guy and he's the cheater. Yes. Well, now cheater is the least of the worries that he has to deal with as far as her accusations.
I don't know. I don't care.
One of them asked, "Can you get the fountain money back? Can you get the fountain money back?" And that's why she was like, "I didn't pay for the fountain."
What do you mean, Nina? Thanks, Rhonda.
the chat is literally talking about it being a fecal fountain. They're like, "Oh, he's gonna love that fecal fountain he just put in." They are also really going in about the cousin stuff.
You don't deserve to know Cold Breeze. What do you fucking contribute to humanity? Nothing, so fuck off. You'll email me later? Okay. That about sums it up. Eye roll. I know Wonton Woman. He's a loser.
I love it. I absolutely love it that she is still yet to figure out that Wonton Woman is actually a name to mock her. And she has to sit there and she's like, "Yeah, I know, Wonton Woman. Shantel. That's not a woman that loves wontons. Okay, that's them mocking you when the person called you wonton. How do you not realize this?
Yep. Why is he messaging people in Gore World anyway? He's a loser. Only losers would do that. That's not true, Carrot. You don't know shit.
I'm trying to see what Carrot said. Carrot must have been blocked. All right, let me take a look at the poll. All right, 69, because you guys are trying to be funny. Is that what we're trying to do here? 69% of you think the 17 story is worse. I'm gonna put up another poll. Is oh god, I can't type. Is this really the end?
KC, stop. Yep. No, Josh, man, I plan on doing exactly this. Right?
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
His butthole hairs.
Oh my god, Carol. Carol just sent a super chat. It's okay if you mention me. I you know what? I promise you I looked at that before I said Carol. Oh my god, thank you so much, Carol. I'm glad that I'm on your TV. Carol just sent an incredibly generous super chat. My goodness.
No, he wasn't already married. Yeah, Talia did.
That's one of your husbands right now messaging him or messaging her. They are also in the chat literally talking about how Salah was trying to just like get his shine off Shantel. I don't believe some of this stuff is really happening. My goodness.
What now? I don't care if he's messaging people.
Oh, and these super helpful Beezers, these super kind, supportive Beezers are literally emailing her are literally emailing her and sending her all these messages that Salah is putting out into the universe. And she's literally saying, I don't care, but I'm telling you right now, she's checking the email. She's checking the email.
I don't care. You can do whatever the fuck he wants, and so can I. Okay, Visa, thank you. Hey, Nanette.
Oh, Carol is Macro. Well, thank you, Macro. I don't know what's going on. I thought that maybe he was messaging her. And now I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Teardrop, right? Yep. Sayonara, bitch.
Oh God! Now they're asking for the harsh truths. Now they're asking for the harsh truths. Did you ever laugh at his keyboard playing? Were you really not allowed to say hello to males in the chat? Wow. Let's see what she says to this stuff.
Fucking hate his guts. He deserves better, my fucking fat ass. If anybody deserves better, it's me. Did I cheat on you? No. Yeah, I've reamed him out many times and yelled at him, but fuck. Anyway.
Now I feel safe saying I hate Crazy Frog. Now I feel safe saying I hate Crazy Frog.
Okay. I'm not going back with that loser, especially after he fucking messaged a hater. He can go to hell with her. Whatever the fuck it is. Clout chasing losers of Gore World. And he gives them fodder. He gives them fucking content like the fucking retard he is.
I mean, really, to be fair, is he the one giving content? I mean, right now, in this moment, is Salah the one giving the content? Or is she? I'm pretty sure that it's Christina was banned by Teardrop. Here's the thing. Even if she's acting, the things that she said, what happened? I just got off work. Well, let me give you a brief synopsis if you're just joining. She spent about the last 4 hours going off on Salah. We initially thought that Shantel might be actively trying to track down one of your husbands after her claim she could get any man she wanted. And we're not totally disproving that. But then Shantel elected to go on a rampage where she admitted that she had lied about Salah and saying that he used his European handbag / purse to throw at her. When that wasn't enough, she then began making a lot of allegations about Salah and his cousin, who she claims is, quote, 17 or 18, and then even insinuated that she was confiding in him what was going on at home, but was also at the divorce proceedings. Guys, I really don't think that they're going to be back together. Please read what Salah is saying. Salah's not in the chat. Salah's not saying anything.
Emily 2. I can't believe Amber Lynn is still with somebody who betrayed her in that way. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Anyway. I don't regret my word.
What started all of this? Apparently, according to her, Salah had to this is according to her. Salah had to poop earlier today. And I guess during the time that Salah was taking a dump, he didn't respond to Shantel right away. And that's when she was like, you know what, I can't trust you anymore. And Salah was like, well, I'm sorry. After I pooped, someone came to the door. And then everything just, I mean, that's pretty much it. And then she said, like, well, this is why I can't trust him. I'm back. What did you miss? I mean, you probably missed some of the most deplorable stuff. Now she's talking about how Amber Lynn is in these same situations.
Words. Jenna. Thank you, Marsha. Yep, same squeaky. Thanks, Marsha. Oh no, we're fucking done. Done.
So Salah really can't be there for payday because payday was yesterday for Kick. That's Salah was there yesterday, all day. Oh my God! Did this just go away? Okay, it didn't. Let's try to go back to where we were.
Anyway, I don't regret my words. Jenna. Thank you, Marsha. Yep, same squeaky.
Jenna asked if he was at least good in bed. That's what she laughed at.
Thanks, Marsha. Oh no, we're fucking done. Done. Yeah. Yep. Get lady to do white chocolates.
So one of them just told her, when you don't respond to every comment I send, you're being suspicious. So someone told her to, first of all, someone says none of them have a fupa half as good as yours. And then another person tells her to just go get laid and eat chocolate. And that's what she laughs at.
Yeah. Cereal.
Now they're saying that he's going to be so jealous when he sees you with someone else. Starfish and Dubai chocolate. And she's just laughing at this as a Muslim.
Yeah. Right. He's probably doing it because I'm talking about him online here. But it still makes you a fucking loser to go and talk to haters. Any fucking, even former abusers who do that are fucking losers. How are you going to complain about somebody in one breath, and then the minute there's an issue, you go run to them like the dog you are with the tail between your legs? Embarrassing.
I mean, is she really sitting there and saying, like, Salah ran with his tail between his legs to the reaction channels, and it's embarrassing? Like, I mean, at some point, the things that she said, he does need to respond to. Like, he doesn't just want these allegations out there.
Yeah, now I have said something bad. He's like, you insult my innocent, poor family. Oh, don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it again. The nerve. Your innocent family. Yeah, okay.
There's literally people in the chat that are saying, like, we didn't say anything bad about him. You didn't say anything negative about him. Like, she's turning her entire chat into hating him.
He said things about one of my family members. So, I won't say what, I won't say who, but he's made a comment. So it's okay for you to insult people in my family. But for me to have issues with them judging me makes me a bad person? Okay. His charger broke. See? It's like lies like that. It's little fucking lies like that that make me feel more insecure. And then whenever I voice my fucking concern, I'm causing drama and negativity. No, you're causing drama and negativity. You don't deserve a relationship.
So now is she trying to say that whole story about the charger was made up too? Why does she just bring that up out of nowhere? And who is she talking about? Okay, who is in her family that he could insult? Who is in her family that he would... we're going to put up a poll. %73% of you believe that they're going to try to come back from this. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. Who did Salah talk about in her family? We're going to put her aunt, her mom, her dad, or her sister. I would love to put Buster in here. So now she's saying that she can't tell us. She's not going to tell us, of course. Why would she? She can't tell us. But Salah was talking about one of her family members. I have a feeling by the end of this, she's going to tell us, by the way.
Yeah, he does gaslight the fuck out of me. Doesn't take any accountability. No, I'm not. I'm just not going to go there anymore. No, I don't want to talk to him at all. And when he messages haters, he's opening up those cans of worms himself. Don't fucking cry about what I say. Moron.
Has Salah posted on his YouTube channel at all? Let me just look real quick. No, he hasn't said anything. I would just assume that he would be... I would assume that he would post something. I don't think... I know you guys are saying Pete's. I don't think she considers Pete's part of her family, though.
Yeah, some desperate loser clout-chasing bitch has to go fucking right away. Ooh, let's go message. He's such a loser. He thinks that they're actually fucking serious, too, about sympathizing with him. Everyone's laughing at you.
I mean, are we, though? Are we really laughing at him? Did he really message Milky? Let me take a look real quick. Let me take a look at Milky. Our beautiful Milky. Is she still alive? Oh, God. So Milky wasn't holding back the old title then, huh? Let me just scan through here and see. Milky did this for 4 hours. Does that mean I have to do it for 5? I don't see anything. I'm scanning through Milky's video. I don't see any. What are the thumbnails we have here? Oh, God. So I'm just looking. See, Shantel, this is a perfect time to stop the stream. I'm not going to stop the stream, but I mean stop reacting to this for a moment, because here is what's happening right now. If I go to search Chantel's name and I look at, today's videos, Are You Serious has Foodie Beauty kicks off another raid stream. No Madness has Foodie Beauty. He did this to me with his merce. Pulpy has live snipe rage against Poopy and his whole family. Chantal Gucci has Foodie Beauty single for now. Snipe. Like there's other videos discussing the whole purse. Milky has Salah Salah crash out, calls his family inbred dogs. So Chantal, when you sit here and say like you're only embarrassing yourself Are you looking at what's going on? Do you see these? Like, you are the one that all of this gets associated to. Like, yes, it looks very bad on him when you bring up these things, but at the same time, you're the one that continued, as recent as yesterday, to want to be with him. But now, he's got this purse problem, this cousin problem that you were willing to overlook. He was sending you if he had sent you messages at 5:55 and 4:44 and 3:33, none of this would have mattered. How does she know for sure that he spoke to reaction channels? I mean, here's the thing. At this point, I would think I would think that I don't know how he doesn't speak to somebody at this. I mean, this is just too much. This is just too much. She's went like way above and beyond. Like the cousin stuff, I think he has to respond to some of this. If it would have just been the same stuff over and over, like, this, that, the other, the normal, like, I can't get over Kybella, I would side with you and say, hey, it is what it is. But she's added so much now. She is basically at this point made him, you know what? I'm actually going to put up, I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. All right. So 43% of you believe that it's the aunt. All right. I'm going to put up this poll. What ex has Shantel made look the worst? We're going to go with Salah, and we're going to go with the ex. And we all know who the ex is. Because at this point, in all honesty, they're pretty much on the same, in my opinion, they're on very similar pages based on this whole purse situation.
But you're too dumb to realize this. Oh, and this is a big no-no in his culture. A woman who insults her husband. Fuck off. What about a husband who fucks around on his wife? What does he deserve? What does he deserve?
Is she gonna start singing Tank? Maybe I Deserve? Is she gonna start singing Tank right now? When I press play again, is she gonna be singing Tank? I think she is.
Men will make you go crazy and then they'll fucking blame it on you. Well, fuck men. Fuck them all to shit fucking hell. Burn in hell.
I don't think that's how the Tank song went. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the exact lyrics, but I don't think that was the lyrics.
Yep. I want to be single for life. The tweet says they were messaging since February. Really? Oh. Oh, really? You have proof of that?
Messaging since February. And I swear to God, you could almost watch in her brain it go through like the Rolodex of things that she wanted to bring up, and she's just waiting for somebody to prove to her that they've been talking since February. She's just waiting. Yeah, what wasn't there also like a meaningful amount of time where Shantel sat there and was talking about how much better Salah was than her ex because he protected her, and I need to see this tweet and all this? Like, wasn't there a time that was actively happening?
You have proof of that? If that's true, I'm going to talk you into the ground every fucking day and make...
That's right, Salah. Salah right now, just so you know, bro, you are one tweet away from getting talked into the ground every single day, Salah. Every day. Just wait. God, does somebody have this tweet?
So much money off of your fucking name, you are going to want to fucking hide in a rock in a hole in Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life.
That's right, Salah. You're going to want to hold... Like, she is so mad. She's so mad. I want you to listen to this again. She's so mad, she doesn't even know how to define what's going on. She tells Salah to go hide in a rock. bro, go hide in a rock. How do you hide in a rock? What is he going to do? What is he going to bore it out and then crawl in it and live? How is he going to hide in a rock? She's that mad. Go live in a rock, Salah. Like, really, like Salah is what was those things Jim Henson made? The Fraggle Rock? Like, Salah's just going to be down there with those things in Fraggle Rock.
You have proof of that? If that's true, I'm gonna talk you into the ground every fucking day and make so much money off of your fucking name. You are gonna want to fucking hide in a rock in a hole in Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life.
You are gonna want to hide in a rock. How does one do this? How does someone do this? How do you hide in a rock in a hole? I think you need one or the other, right? I think you need one or the other. Is this how I'm trying to think? Is this how Wile E. Coyote would try to catch the Roadrunner? Remember, like, he would kind of dig out a hole, right? And then he would lay a tarp over it that made it look like there wasn't a hole there. And then he would wait. He would wait. Is she saying Salah is like Wile E. Coyote and she's the Roadrunner? I got to listen to this again. So
much money off of your fucking name. You are gonna want to fucking hide in a rock in a hole in Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life.
Yeah, hide in a rock in a hole. Is she about to sing Alice in Chains right now? Is she gonna sit here and sing? Was that Man in the Box? Or yeah, Down in a Hole? I think so. Let's see.
You don't fuck me over.
That's definitely not how Lane Stanley wrote it, though. I don't think those were the next lyrics.
And I don't care if it's not fucking sexual. You told me you don't message other women. You piece of hara.
Salah, you getting that rock ready, bro? You gonna get that rock ready to live in? You gonna hollow that rock out? Because all it takes is one tweet, my guy. One tweet, bro. And you're gonna live in the side of a rock for the rest. I mean, just who says that? Who says something that, like, does she really think that he's gonna, like, bore out a rock, okay? And he's just gonna come back every night and just live in the rock? Just walk, like, have this little hole bored out. And it's just going to be Salah's just going to be the rock man. And he's just going to live in this rock the rest of his miserable life. A couple days ago, this guy had multiple businesses, went to get a degree. We had no idea how successful he was, how busy he was. He was building fountains with his bare hands and digging down to the water to bring the water up so that the town folk could drink. And now, his whole pathetic life, he's going to live in a rock. She's got texts on her community tab. Oh, my God. Hold on. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who lives in a rock they bored out for free? All right. Foodie Beauty. You know what? She's smart bringing this to YouTube, though. She is so smart bringing this to YouTube. Posts. Oh, fudge. We got DMs. My God. Shantel. Let me just save this just in case. Oh, what do you mean it's already there? Let me just save this just in case. You know what? If I can't... God, I swear to God. Open a new tab and save it there. How about that? Who is this? I am not going back to her after she insulted my family for no reason. This is for sure, because my family never mentioned here before or now. These are like 5 hours ago. I hate toxic drama and negative relationships like this, but I have tried to help her, but whatever. She chooses this path for her. Each of us can live his life. Who was this from? Hold on, I gotta change my thumbnail. Guys, can you hold on for 1 minute? Can you guys just give me one, honestly, just 1 minute? I just need a minute. I just need a minute. I've got way too many of your tabs up, but it's okay because Shantel will take one. We'll be taking one of your husbands shortly. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna shrink this down. Salah, you getting that rock ready? What do you want to live in? Like granite, marble? What are you thinking about? Talk to me about your rock living choices, Salah. Wow, my laptop really doesn't like doing all this multitasking. Let's see. Hold on. Guys, uno momento. Senor Pan needs uno momento. What? Oh, Jesus. What a great day to go live, huh? What a perfect day to go live. I almost didn't, but something told me I should. Okay. I'm going to keep this image of her like staring blankly into the phone. And then let me bring over. I need somebody to be in charge of colors. Somebody, when I go back, I'm gonna ask for a color, and the first color I see is what I'm changing it to. Oh my goodness gracious. This is more involved than I thought. I've got to reshape everything. Good God. Just one moment. One moment. I know it's a lot to bear with. Bear with me. There is no bear, but bear with me. I'm safe. There isn't a bear here, but bear with me. Okay. Now we're going to put this up. Okay. We're going to take this and move it down. Okay. And then we're going to erase a little bit more here. Remove. Okay. And then we're going to go and we're going to blend this into her hijab or her covering. Okay. Okay. Time to do a color check. Time to do a color check. First color. First color is the first winner. First color is the first winner. First color is the first winner. First color. Who said it first? Cream Soda said blue. We already did blue. Okay, here's what we'll do. Cream Soda said blue. Mother of Glider said purple. And Basine said teal. So we're going to do blue, purple, teal. Blue, purple, teal. Give me just a minute. You guys are so welcome. All right. Let me load this. Okay. And then we're going to go. Is there any other chat that literally lets you pick the colors of the thumbnail while they're filming a video? I don't think so. Blue, and then, what did I say? Blue, and then purple, bright purple, and then teal. What a beautiful color. What a beautiful color teal is, huh? Is teal not one of the best colors ever? All right, let me make sure this is all like fading properly and it's not all janky looking. Yeah, that looks good. You know what? You guys did a really good job. You should be like Christopher Lowell. Remember Christopher Lowell? What's he doing now? What do you think Christopher Lowell's up to? All right. I'm copying it. I'm capping it. And I'm going over here. And I'm going back to my channel. And did she put anything else other than Salah's an idiot? She tagged him on it too. She straight up used your username, Salah. You going to put up with this? All right. Content. Live. Edit. Thumbnail. Change. Screenshots. Scroll all the way to the bottom. There it is. He is done. Save. All right. Somebody check it. Somebody check it. Post the DM screenshots. Editing thumbnail. Not editing thumbnails during a live. Christina, I was making a whole thumbnail. I was making a whole new thumbnail. This is all silence from her. All right, let's skip ahead.
Oh, it's just for my game. I saw he had a Snapchat too.
Oh my God. Now Salah's got a Snapchat she never knew about. Now Salah's got, you know what? It's funny to me that the gaming Discord was never a thing, right? The gaming Discord could never have been a possibility, but now he's got a Snapchat that she never even knew about. Now she's got a Snapchat. He's got a Snapchat now.
And I said, why do you have a Snapchat? Oh, it's just for my game. Really, really.
Yeah, Salah, it's for your game. It's for spitting that game with all the honey, Salah. That's what your Snapchat was for, running that game. Mm-hmm. I see you, Salah. I see you out there macking on Snapchat.
Really. Why is a married fucking man... What's a married man doing with a fucking Snapchat?
Yes, Salah. What's a married man doing on Snapchat, bro? What are you looking at? What are you hiding? What are you showing? What are you doing? What do you do? What's your Snapchat, Salah, over here? Snapchat couldn't show Shantel where you were living. Couldn't show Shantel. You know what, Salah? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, bro to bro. Maybe you were using this to build the business. Maybe you were like, hey, I'm going to show you 30 seconds of this fountain running, and if you want to see the rest of the fountain, you got to come down to Crazy Salah's discount fountain. Did we ever think about that? Did we ever think that maybe he's just doing some Snapchat reels for that perfume business?
What? So you can send your dick pics to women like a good Muslim man you are?
God, oh God, Salah, no, Salah, don't do it. Don't do Salah. Is that what you were doing with your Snapchat? Okay. All right, Salah. I figured you were using it as a business means, but I guess not.
You trash. I put up with a lot of shit from him. You don't even know the surface.
You're right. You know what, Shantel? This is just you and me talking. You're right. We don't even know the surface. Why don't you start telling us? Why don't you tell us all the stuff that we missed out on? This is your opportunity. You've got the floor. Why are you guys making little smoky jokes? I mean, imagine this, right? This was really happening. Chantal's getting pictures. Chantal's getting pictures of Salah and Julia. And she's looking at them, running them through AI. Meanwhile, Salah's over here just Snapchatting away all day, all night. Huh? Imagine that. That's really happening.
No matter how young or how many kids you gave him, he'd still cheat. Oh, fuck, 100%. 100%.
That's right. Key words, no matter how young, because now we're running with that, no matter how young you were. I thought Salah liked older women. I thought that was why he was one of the reasons he was with you. I thought Salah was super mature. He liked older women. That's why you guys connected so well. But now all of a sudden we totally flipped that around. Now all of a sudden, if you could have been some baby machine, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay.
Yep, then with Snapchat. And this is why I want to be single, because I don't want to be policing my man all day, like wondering what's on his phone, this and that.
What do you mean you don't want to be policing him all day? What do you mean by that? Because you just said earlier in this stream that you need to know where he is minute by minute. That was what set this whole thing off. The man couldn't take a power dump without you asking what was going on. I'm not even going to say the things. I don't know what they're talking about in the chat. I don't know what they're talking about in the chat. But they're talking about some type of Vienna sausage that I'm not even going to go there. Salah, my goodness. What have you got yourself into?
Nah. He threw his bag at my face, yep. He whipped it at my face. Mm-hmm. I did...
And now we're right back to the purse story. We've transitioned from Snapchat right to the purse story.
Whip a phone at him, though, once, too, and it hit him in the eye. But I didn't mean to whip it at him. I was throwing my phone, and it hit him.
Now the two of them are just whipping stuff left and right. What was that Julio Folio song? Whip it. Rest in peace, right? Now she's out here, I mean, throwing phones. He's throwing his European man bag. He's on Snapchat.
He's looked at my phone so many times. What is this? And he would never, like, he would always, like, be so...
Look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. She probably did have some pictures on her phone, and Salah did look at them and was probably like, what is this? Is this your arm? Is this your leg? Like, what is this? I don't know that he was even asking out of accusations. I think that he was probably asking out of concern. Is this your ankle? What is this? What am I looking at? What part of you is this?
He's so secretive with his phone, you know? He's a walking red flag, disguised as a pious Muslim man. Like, he would always, like, be so secretive with his phone, you know? He's a walking red flag, disguised as a pious Muslim man.
Wait. He is a walking red flag disguised as a pious Muslim man? He's a walking red flag. Was that his Snapchat name? Was that his you're correct, Sleepy Tiramisu. I thought you loved controlling. Yeah, she can throw her phones at him. When he throws his European man bag, there's a problem. The closer, the man bag had a buckle, okay? It had a buckle, just so you know.
But he's nothing but a dog. Yeah. I knew about that message. Yep.
All right, this is a half an hour ago, and this is certified. They know. So Debbie's over here being a rat is what's happening, right? I have no idea if he's messaging other women, but this one particular troll messaged him in February pretending to care. He responded. They messaged him today the clip of you talking about the family. I just want to be clear. And now we've seen the DM. Yeah, why insult dogs that way? Dogs aren't out here throwing purses. Dogs can take a dump in peace. We see it every day.
I know about the one about your health thing, yeah.
Dogs aren't out here on Snapchat. Why aren't we bringing dogs into this, Shantel?
Thank you, Marsha.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We're gonna go to her live once I'm done this. This is so disgusting. Like this is what happens in this community where now that she said this, it is Salah, bro. I'm telling you, now that she said this, it's never gonna go away. Everywhere you go, this is gonna continually be brought up until you address it. Because one of her beezers just said the Snapchat was used to talk to his cousin. So they don't even let it get out of the stream before they're making this stuff up.
I don't care. He's replying to this person today. Answering DMs like a loser. Yep. Fuck no. I'm done. I'm so turned off. Yeah, right. Ask about your head, dumbass. Get a life. The fuck? Get out of here. You're a fucking eye roll. Go fucking roll your eyes in back of your head, dumbass. The fuck? I hate that you people excuse this fucking weird parasocial, go real life fucking bullshit. She's a deliberate witch to do that, yes. Yeah, he's to blame too, but so is she.
So now she's mad at whoever these messages were to. And they're obviously telling her like, oh, he's 100% cheating on Snapchat.
He's a cheating piece of shit. I found many things on his phone. Trust me, and I will reveal it if he's if I'm pissed enough and he fucking keeps on. Trust me, and I will reveal it if he.
So now she's sitting there saying, "Oh, I found a whole bunch of stuff on his phone, and I'm going to reveal it if he keeps talking." That's a great point. Why is she talking about being single? You would be divorced.
He's if I'm pissed enough and he fucking keeps on. I don't care, strawberries. I already saw that one. Where?
I don't know if you guys heard in the background that engine revving up. That's one of your husbands pulling up. Just so you know, that noise you heard of somebody flying through the parking lot, that's one of your guys' husbands. I've also jinxed myself by saying I wasn't going to be on for the Rockies Astros game where you guys forced me to bet on the Astros, but we're here now.
Thanks, my friend. Oh yeah, sure. See this C'est La Vie fucking cunt wants she tags all the fucking dumb fucker reaction channels wanting ass pats. Good for you. Everyone, round of applause for this fucking dipshit. You're fucking. I hope you're happy.
Can we honestly though? Can we just real quick? Can we just get a round of applause for C'est La Vie? Can we get clap hands in the chat? I mean, this hero in the community, right? Saw what was going on, reaches out to Salah to let him know, and then screen captures the response back so that the Beezers can find it and send it to Salah. I mean, why are we not clapping for this person? Like, good job. Like, go right ahead. That's not someone's husband speeding away, Christina. Cut it out. Cut it out. We need claps in the chat for C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie out here being the real hero today. Taking one for the whole team. Said, you know what? No. In a day where all of you sat here in this stream and just watched and listened, C'est La Vie said, no, I'm going to be the one. I'm going to be the one that is going to send... See you later, Nick. Isn't it interesting that Nick was one of the first ones that we thought was going to lose their husband? And then now all of a sudden we hear the car pull up and they're like, I got to go real quick. Have fun. Yeah, you know that. You probably know that exhaust. You were probably like, oh God, that's not a 2017 Honda Civic with a Bortle exhaust. Mm-hmm. You fired up that Life 360 app real quick, find out where he was.
That you're a piece of garbage. I don't see the new screenshot at all. So basically...
By the way, Wonton Woman, who we already know is mocking Shantel and Shantel doesn't know it, is urging her to just release everything. Just release the Kraken.
Oh, the February one. I already talked to her, and we will see how it goes. Thanks for your concern. Appreciate it. By the way, what is your name to let her unblock you? Oh, she wanted to be unblocked in my chat, and I didn't. Oh, I guess you're a bit salty, bitch, aren't you? So then after that, he just said, yeah, for sure I deserve better. Thanks, my friend. Big whoop. Not the big finish you're hoping for, right, bitch? Fuck off.
Salah, can we talk about the big finish, though? Can we talk about the big finish? Were you showing the big finish on Snapchat? Was there sofas involved? I mean, she's already made you look like someone that makes out to sofas, and now this whole, cousin business. Salah, I don't know. The ball is in your court at this point. I don't know what more you're waiting for, bro.
You both can go to hell. Both of you. Actually, I'm fucking blocking his ass on WhatsApp. Block, bitch. Don't fucking message me, I swear to God. Block on YouTube, on TikTok.
This is how you know it's real. This is how you know it's real. She blocked him on YouTube and then instantly added him within an hour.
I will fucking... Oh, good. The dumb fuck. Oh, no. I already blocked him. Okay. Yeah, if she wanted to do Shantel a favor, she would have emailed privately. That you're full of shit people who defend that shit. Get out of my life. They're both wrong, Lindsay. You're not getting my fucking point. Oh my God, people are so dumb, bro. There was nothing sexual anyways. But still, it's still considered betrayal. He told me about the one in February. So that one's a big fat nothing burger for all of you people. She deliberately reached out to him hoping to get a response so she could then use the info to her advantage. Gain sympathy, popularity, spread it around the internet. Yeah, because she's a dumb fucking bitch. Anyways, enough 15 minutes for that whore. What else? And the screenshot says I touched shit. It's so funny to me that Gore World thinks that we're the shit. All of Gore World is literally the fucking garbage juice that fell in my pants the other day. Fucking...
Shantel, tell us again. Tell us again how we're trash. You're the one airing all of this out. You're making some of the worst allegations you can about your husband. But we're the trash truck juice that you drove through on your mobility scooter that got stuck on your pants that you then said you didn't wash for 2 days.
World thinks that we're the shit. All of Gore World is literally the fucking garbage juice that fell in my pants the other day. Fucking garbage juice. Not as big as you, hamburger help. How about you go fuck yourself? Roll your stupid ass self back over to reaction channels. You dumb fucking brainless zombie piece of shit.
My hamburger helper, what did you say? This is the only time she's ever been mad at Hamburger Helper. Oh, Hamburger Helper got blocked. I don't know why they call it hamburger helper. It does just fine by itself.
How about that? Oh, it's gonna be behind me tomorrow. Say la vie's a dumb, opportunistic cunt. He shouldn't be replying. I agree. Like I said, they're both wrong. And I am more mad at him. Believe me. Doesn't make her not a cunt. Because I don't unblock her. Oh. Bunch of degenerates, yep. Yeah, I know, Nina. Anyways, moving on. Yep. These same women stalking you are the same ones crying about boundaries in real life. Yet, it's a boundary I set by blocking them, exactly. I don't know. Fast reader. I'm worried about Shantel's health. Proceeds to stress you out, right?
I'm worried about Chantal's health. Proceeds to stress her out. Are we going to YouTube now? Hold on. Let me just zoom forward here.
Yeah, I heard about that. Hey, Saturns. Thank you. How to charge my phone, bees. Thanks for Barbies.
She's definitely like calmed down toward the end of this. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pivot over to the YouTube. Give me 1 second. Uno momento. All right. Let me just check my email. Give me 1 second. All right, let me pull up YouTube real quick. Oh my God, boy. All right. All right, so she's been live for 32 minutes. I don't really think that there's anything that she's doing.
Why did it do that? Hold on a second.
Like, you can really tell, like, there's ebbs and flows with her. Like, she can only keep this energy up for so long. Let me take a look at what you guys put in the poll here. So, what ex has Chantal made look worse? She's online backpedaling? No way. So, 55% of you say the ex. I don't know.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Oh, sorry, BG. Okay, Danielle, Belle. Oh, I got a body here, Belle. That's okay. Feel better, Belle. Comic Brook, Monica, Scrape, Fatima, Jackie, Comic Brook, Strawberries, Mushy, Laura, Katie, Nubby, Michelle, Crystal, all. Man, you bring your fish. I'm hot, guys. Steph's, hey, Tracy, J-Pop, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know what to do until the movie, so I thought I would just come on here. Hey.
Oh, that's right. If you didn't know, she's going to the movie with one of your husbands tonight. We don't know which one yet. We do have a list. We don't know which one yet, but she is definitely going to the movies. Any of your husbands message you and say that they're going to be late tonight? Anybody's husband message you and say they had a work meeting come up last second?
BJ. Oda, you been blocked? Clover. Queen fan. I don't think Brendan Fraser is in this one.
Make no mistake, she is yawning because she is legitimately tired of just laying around and talking all day.
The mummy. Oh, hello. Where's Fish? Where's Fish? Hey, Mara. I'm calm. I'm tired. Emotionally tired. You gaining weight for a movie roll? Which one? What is this? Is this a fish? Get the fish. The mummy ride, Rebecca? Hello. I had Chinese or whatever. Meatballs. Won't happen, Oda. It's been years.
This is a totally different, like, if I'm being serious, this is a totally different person that was on Kick.
Nope.
It's almost like she realizes she can't. It's almost like she realizes, hey, I can't keep up what I was doing on Kick on YouTube.
No? Yes, I wish. BG! Where did you put Fish, BG? Oh, here he is. Look at Fish.
Also, her playing with the cat now has been relegated to throwing a cat toy while laying on the sofa.
Yeah. Hi, Deirdre. Weird Barbie. Yes. I'm excited for the movie. There are shisha lounges. Yes. He threw his purse at me. I threw my phone at him and hit him in the eye.
Okay, here we go. Now we're about to hear the Merce story again. I skipped ahead a little bit, okay? We're about to hear the Merce story. So everybody remember what we got told before. For those that are new, what we heard before is this was when they went to the airport where Shantel passed out and then he had to come back and get her because she couldn't get on the flight. Now we're going to be told about this purse story again where the buckle got her.
Stacks of Syrian pounds. No, I'm just kidding. There are shisha lounges, yes. I know. He threw his purse at me. He threw his purse at me. I threw my phone at him and hit him in the eye.
That is not at all the way she defined it before. She defined these as completely separate incidents. Because before she said, oh, and one time I threw my phone and it got his eye. Now she's trying to bring these together as one cohesive story.
Dubai? No. I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now, Tracy. It's okay. I don't care right now. An eye for an eye. No.
And now she's joking. Like she's joking. Oh, you know the old saying, just an eye for an eye. He threw his merce at me. I threw my phone at him. An eye for an eye. No, that's not what you projected at all. You said that you had to run into the other room after that happened. But now it's an eye for an eye. He. Like this is why no one believes her.
Two separate occasions.
Okay, there. To be fair, there she just said it. She just owned it and said two separate occasions.
An eye for an eye. No, it's two separate occasions. Yeah, it was like a satchel. I'm not making light of it, but whatever. I'm so.
You are making light of it because you're laughing at it. You called it a purse. Now you're calling it a satchel. Now. So what was the incident where you threw your phone? What happened that day? Like, help us understand.
I'm numb right now. I don't care about anything. Like, don't expect an emotional response about anything.
Don't expect an emotional response about anything? You just made the boldest claims you've ever made about him. His Snapchat, his cousin, him throwing things, and now you're saying on YouTube, don't expect an emotional response? You spent almost 4 hours berating him, telling him that he needed to stop talking to these other people, that, oh, if you keep going, I'm going to say the things I saw on your phone. What are you talking about now? Why? How on earth do we go? I'm actually going to play it. Hold on. How on earth? I'm going to go back to the kick stream. I'm just going to pick a random time frame.
Should I go charge Foodie now? Please. Thanks, Foodie fan. Oh, it was okay.
It's such a long stream. I can't.
Oh, she does, Nina? And he would just yell random times.
Okay, here we go.
There used to be a guy who used to walk around the streets of Cornwall.
Okay.
And he would just yell random times.
Is this the right stream?
I could go for some Chef Boyardee. If it's while sweeping, one of the legs fell out. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know where it went. Oh my God. Was it toward the end?
I can't wait to go. I'm in your home.
Oh, here we go.
Are they selling pepper? I don't believe in like doing immoral things to get money. You know?
I've totally lost the plot here. Mac Mooney sent a membership to Paul's Just Paul's. Thank you. And now you're part of the biggest bulb ever.
He film? Really? 13.
Here we go.
Yeah. Already crying to someone in DMs. Eat shit.
Okay, that is how she was acting literally less than 3 hours ago. Okay? On Kick. Now I'm going to play you current.
Thanks, Larry. Hey, Charlie, sometimes. Korea? Immerse. A man versus immerse? Like moves.
Oh my God, did I get it backwards? Oh, Paul sent the membership to Mac Mooney. My bad. I apologize.
He threw his purse at me. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
So here, he threw his purse at you. Ha, ha, ha. That's hilarious. And she's literally sitting there laughing. While in her kick stream, she was promoting this unbelievable thing that she had to run away and she was afraid.
I was screaming at him all kinds of different things. Hey, Bran. Hey, Windhammer. Tan leather satchel. Yeah. I know. I'm so tired I have to wait 2 hours. Excuse me. Could you explain why your arm is like this? Nor. What is this part of my body? Oh, a boob. I didn't know if it was my roll or a boob. I have a sports bra and they kind of sag when I wear one. Go get me! She's gonna kick me when she runs. We hate Nor. Bisha! Go get fish! You hate Nor? I'm jaded, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta go like this for it to look, paint me like one of your French girls. Oops. It's because of the side boob. Anyway, whatever. You're not blocked. Scrote. That's your name shortened.
I mean, I just don't get it. Like, how do you go from literally one super dramatic to the other? I mean, now all of a sudden, everything's a joke, everything's funny. 5 minutes ago, this was like we were all awful people if we made light of this.
French Canadian girls. I don't know. She's sus. Hey, girl. Yep, still on Ozempic. For now. The good thing is he has never been in your space. That means your space is still yours. Meet mine and BG's. Bring fish. Look at her. Can you please bring fish? Please. Bitch up. Yes, girl, 1047, I sure am.
And this is what the people in the apartment probably have to listen to. Just screaming about bring fish. Did you get fish? I mean, she is just screaming. And it's such a high-pitched, audible thing.
Fishy. Triggered her up. Fishy. She's a freeloader. She is. What should I get at the movies? Popcorn? Usually, I don't know. Gluten-free mint Oreos. Hey, her brand. Hey, Lavisa. Swedish fish. Nachos.
I had to go to 2 times speed. I had to. There's no way you can't.
Fish heads. Excuse me. Yeah, he felt bad right after. He wouldn't let me go. He kept grabbing me. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. So now he felt bad after the Merce situation, and he grabbed her and said, "Oh my God, I'm sorry. That was completely omitted in the first recollection of this story. I'll never understand.
Yeah, when I hit him with my phone that one time, there was a mark here. Sorry, triggering DV warning. We're just toxic, that's all. I'm not making excuses. Mena, what? I want to bring pickles to the theater. Are you allowed to? No, we only did that once, Marie. Popcorn and nacho cheese. Diet soda. Fish! Look at her, she's all tuckered up from her fish. Busy! Is it okay if I wear this bummy clothes to the movie? Come here, baby. I want a cat who wants to cuddle like this. I know. Hey, Visa! Pickles, yeah! Bija! Yeah, she's too hyper still. Busy! Yeah, it is warming up. It's 12 right now, but raining. Hey, Kristen! How's it going? Hey, Marnie! I should cuss in front and, yeah. Get a dog? I had a dream I was cuddling a wolf. It didn't bite me. Hey, Tanya. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? I'm in San Antonio, Texas. It's been in the 80s. Ugh. I don't like the heat. The Mummy. Hey, Kristen. What's new with you? Thanks, Kara. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, too. I heard it's like Mummy meets Evil Dead, so... You saw it, Weird Barbie? Did you like it, Weird Barbie? She's gonna bring her fish. You love the heat, Ozzy? So what? Wolf in sheep's clothing? Oh, the review.
So it's almost like she doesn't even acknowledge that she literally posted that screenshot of him. Why even bring it up? Why even bring it up if you're immediately going to say, oh, he didn't mean it? By the way, guys, your bet, Rockies already gave up a run. 1-0, 1 on, I think 1 out, bottom of the first.
Tired. It's at 10, still 2 hours and 15 minutes. I hate the pre-show. I like seeing the previews because, okay, would my eyes look better arched, eyebrows like arched, or no arch like this? You're going to the UK? That's amazing, and congrats. Wow. That's so exciting. Arched? That's awesome, Kristen. I'm thinking of going on a trip, too. I just don't know where.
What do you mean you're thinking about going on a trip you just don't know where? You literally just said, oh, there's this handsome man I've been talking to, and he's going to take me to Dubai. You literally just said, there's a handsome man taking me to Dubai. I mean, you can't make this up. You can't make this up.
Where should I go to forget this man? Nowhere Middle Eastern. BG, I can't reach the fish. Come here. Hey. BG, come. Come here. No? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Cuba. Jamaica. States. Jamaica with Auntie. But just that time. Yeah. I love you. Coachella. Where's that, Charlotte? Aussie? Hawaii? Where's Tahiti? Vietnam? Vancouver? You gonna bite me? What? Oh, you're licking, Mom. Thank you. Thank you for those kisses, BG13. You're gonna bite me now, eh? You're gonna bite me? You're gonna bite me? Oh, I love you. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Hello.
This was 30 minutes ago. Things change. I mean, I hate to say it, like, this is why people, like, really struggle to watch her content. They really, really do. Because this is just, like, like above and beyond bad.
VG15. Vegas? Bahamas? Aruba? Jamaica? Ooh, I wanna take you. Bermuda? Bahama? Come on, pretty Mona. Key Largo. She's so cute. Thank you. Her tail is saying annoyed. Are you annoyed with Mom? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you're not, VG. In the Florida Keys, there's a place called BGMO.
I mean, it is like so. I just don't know anyone that does this. By the way, I lied to you guys. It's actually, now I didn't lie. It's one out, top of the first, one out, one on, 1-0 Astros.
Are you purring with Mom? Are you purring with Mom? I love you. Come to Florida. Disney bees. It's gonna be hot. Thank you, Kristen. She's always looking for clout. Come to Scotland. Scotland has good fast food. Like what?
It's so much food talk. Okay, we gotta get through this.
Oh, she's freaking cute. Strawberries. What are these? Are you cute? What? Shove it up your ass.
Oh,
Thank you, Tennessee. Hey, Raven. You know what to do with that. Shove it up your ass.
well, now she's flipping. I mean, I swear to God, I went no more than 2 minutes ahead, and she's flipping people off.
How about that? Hi, VG15. You lose 100 pounds doing van life. I don't know about that.
Yeah, let's calm down on the you're gonna lose 100 pounds doing van life, because we were doing serial life and somehow things worked out just fine. So let's not pretend like van life is gonna be some big challenge where she would literally be able to drive wherever she wanted.
I know. I love you too,
They had that game Cruising USA. She'd have Food in USA, where she just drives from town to town to town and tries their best restaurants.
VG15. What? Yeah. Dogs are too much. I know. Oh, my glasses. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave, VG. Whitney.
At this point, they'd have to modify the van so she could drive it from the back. Like, she wouldn't be able to deal with the regular, like, compartment. She'd have to drive, like, from the center of the van.
Give me a chili extra crack. Impressions. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Kiara. Thanks, grade 1. She looks like she's smiling. Changing litter box. If you keep up with it, it's not too bad. I don't like bending a long time, but I'd do anything for you.
Yeah, she'd have a food truck. They'd be like, what is that, a food truck? And instead of a serving food truck, it would be like a giving food truck where people just brought the food to her. Like the reverse of what a food truck should be. It would just be like people bring the food out. A reverse food truck.
Cute overload.
The other problem with this is, like, as strange as this sounds, you know, animals learn their name in time. BG is not learning her name is BG. She's hearing this audible squeal. So if you were training the cat to know its name, or to come to hear its name, if God forbid the cat got out, what are you going to do? Are you just going to screech like that through the hall and hope that the cat recognizes that screech? You're sitting here making videos. Oh, I taught my cat how to spin around. But you haven't really even taught the cat its own name. You're just making this audible squeal because you think that it's funny.
Now, this is what I wanted to do. Just don't fart on her. She subjects herself to this. Excuse me. Can't go to a movie now, yeah. Hey, Polly.
I have no pets. And now she's saying, I can't go to the movie now. She's too tired.
She thinks I'm comfy like a waterbed, I know. Ow. Ow. She bit me.
See that's what I mean. The cat is never going to understand that's its name if she keeps doing this. And the cat has already gotten out.
Hey, DJ. Oh, hi, Mike. Bring her in the purse. Ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Ah! Hey, Deb. I know, right? She loved me. No teeth. Ooh, stinky fish. No, doesn't smell. Ma'am. Ow! Ma'am, where's your fish? Ma'am.
I mean, I'm literally telling you, this is the first 20 minutes of this.
People say you're cute, like, I don't know. Be honest.
We're still like, what is this? You could have never been more angry.
He's done so much to me that it just ends up.
Okay. I think we finally got to her talking about Salah after an hour screaming at the cat.
Not dating anyone. And yes, I feel bad for insulting him, but at the same time, like, he's done so much to me that it just ends up coming out like that. Thanks, Charlotte. Yep.
I feel bad for insulting him. It's just sometimes it comes out like that. It comes out like what? Because you made a lot of very bold accusations about him, his cousin, his family, his Snapchat. So what do you mean sometimes it comes out like that?
Tricks, yogurt, cotton candy.
The movie comes out tomorrow, so she lied about getting something as simple as a movie ticket.
I did too. I thought it comes out, yeah. But check, wait. Is today the 16th? April 16th. Right? I look like Peter Griffin this way. Thank you, Shine's on. Yeah. I know, he was talking behind my back, and no, it's just ruined. Everything that's happened is just awful.
So now he was talking behind my back. Everything that happened is just awful. But on chat, this was the best thing, on Kick rather, this is the best thing that could happen to her. But by the way, update, we've got 2 on, 2 out, top of the bottom of the first.
The mummy. Hey, Hex girl. It's the 16th. Yeah.
Hey, how you guys feeling about your husbands now that she's walking all this back? How you feel about your husbands? Do you feel like your relationships are saved? Were you really that scared, or now that she's calmed down? Yeah, literally, it's cat, 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 food, 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 Salah, cat, cat, food, cat, cat, Salah, cat, food, cat.
And if the straw is disrespecting his family, but he doesn't stick up for me with them, like when they badmouth me, he says they don't say anything about me. Okay, so see, he tries to make me feel like I'm crazy, like I'm imagining these things, which is not the case.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What on earth are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Jesus God. She doesn't know the language. We know this. She doesn't know the language. Okay? So she's sitting there and saying, I don't know what they're saying. He talks to me with his family. I don't know what they're saying, this, that, and the other. At the same exact time the Astros have now scored another run, she literally sits there and says, you don't defend me. I don't know what they're saying. You don't know what his cousin was saying to him. And when he told you what the cousin was saying, you didn't believe him because you wanted to save it to bring it out in some rage fest and make it out to be something it wasn't. All of this is avoidable.
It says tomorrow's the release date. I know. Very unrepairable now. Yep. Gaslight. Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Joy V? You ever thought the reason you're single is Shantel's already stolen all the men from around you? Huh? Did you ever think that?
I like this lip gloss. It's the Princess Peach from Lush. But I have my ticket for the 16th, so I don't know if it's an early release here or what's going on. Je ne sais pas. Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm friggin' single.
I'm freaking single when it would technically be I'm divorced. This is all a plot to make you rage? Listen, if the Astros win, were you not here earlier? If the Astros win, there ain't no way I'm raging.
Hey, Lynx. Yeah, I'm okay. Abandoned insane asylum? I gotta find purpose in my life, guys. I'm not happy just... I gotta find purpose.
Well, what was your purpose today? Your purpose was to come online and make a mockery of Salah. You even went back and made a community post about it. And then now you're pretending that like all of this didn't matter.
You know? Hey, Casey. You can watch Divorce Court. No. But no. That's everything. People are just like, yeah, you can't go date now. Like, no.
People are like, yay, just go date now. On your Kick stream, you literally said that you've been talking to someone who you told Salah you deleted the messages from, and that you're going to go on a trip with him that he's paying for. But now you're pushing back against the people in your chat saying, oh, they're telling me to go date. You already pretended as if you were in another relationship. Where is all of this coming from?
No, I hate crocheting. Donate your time? Maybe.
I love how they tell her after she needs to find purpose in life. Someone's like, well, you should crochet. That'll give you purpose in life. And she goes, well, I don't like that. And the other one says, why don't you donate your time? God knows you've got a bunch of it. As much as she talks about Katimovic, why doesn't she donate more time? She loves to cling to how incredible this was.
Yeah, Casey. While. Yeah. I wait a while, yes. A long while. Yeah. I tried dating, I hate it. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, cinnamon. Yeah. I just want to, if I ever be with someone, it has to be someone who's like, you know.
I'm going to slow this down. I just want you to listen to this.
Someone who's like, hey, Colleen. I just want to, if I ever be with someone, it has to be someone who's like, you know.
You know what? If I ever want to be someone, it's going to be someone that has to be like, no, actually, we don't know. That's not even how you end that type of discussion. And she is talking so slowly.
I don't know.
And then she says, I don't know. So basically what she just said there was, I've broken up with Salah. I understand that you want me to get someone else in my life, but the next time I'm in a relationship, I have to be with someone that's like, I don't know. That was the whole thought. I'm gonna play it for you again, just so we can get the full.
Hey, Colleen. I just want to, if I ever be with someone, it has to be someone who's like, you know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if that doesn't really clear it up, you know what I mean? Before I was asking myself, like, what type of person does she want to be with? But now that you've sat here and told me that it's, somebody like, I don't know. Well, now it's crystal clear.
Yeah, then Dragonfly. Yeah, exactly, Teardrop. Feel depressed. Hey, Alana. I'm just tired. I'm coming on here so I don't fall asleep.
I mean, just honest to God. Imagine saying to yourself, I'm coming on here so I don't fall asleep. Imagine saying that to your audience. Like, I'm coming online so that you guys can watch me. Because if I don't, the likelihood I fall asleep is very high. What message does... I'm going to be honest. This is I'm going on 5 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Like, it's not that difficult to keep your energy up to have to converse. I think any type of... I think she's to the point, and I mean this, I think she's to the point that thinking actually physically exhausts her. Like, she's got to the point where she's not walking, she's not cooking, thinking. If she, like, you could hand her a math problem and she would start sweating and breathing heavy.
We've been thinking about breaking up for a while. Off and on. I just feel like we're living different lives. Like, I picture just like...
You are. Oh my God. I feel like we're living separate lives. You don't say. He's in Syria. You're in Canada. And Megan, you just get here, Megan. It's been 5 hours that we've been online practically. I don't understand how she can even begin to say things this ignorant. She's been to Syria. She understands what it's like there. She's been to Canada. She understands what she's currently living in. How can... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Guys, if you send me a PayPal, you have to let me know if I can say your name or not. If I can't, if I don't, I don't. Do not send another one like that. But I don't know whether I can say your name because of the way we are here. But Jesus, thank you to whoever just sent that. She knows exactly what the differences between Syria and Canada are. And it should seem like they're living different lives because they very much are. She has none of the fears, none of the worry. She has none of the concerns. This was her drama today. You know, Salah worries about, hey, is the power going to work today? Hey, are we going to have running water? She worries about, is Popeye's going to have the fried pickles today? Did I get the wrong date on my movie ticket today? I mean, how do you even get to this point?
Being here and everything I'm doing is like in mind of being with him in the future. And meanwhile, I feel like he's just building a life there.
Everything that I'm doing is like building a life together. Didn't you just spend 4 hours making some of the most deplorable accusations you've ever made about anyone that you've ever been with online? And why do you sit here continually and degrade him for trying to build a life there? You sit there and you tell us, oh, he's a businessman. Oh, he's so talented. You don't understand. He's doing this. He's doing that. He's doing that. He's putting in fountains. And then almost you sit there and shame him for having a life there. You tell us that we don't have the right to say anything about him because we don't know what he's doing and what he's capable of. But then you sit there and turn around and use those same exact things to impact him the same way. So now it's a big problem he runs these businesses. So which is it?
Like without me in mind. Like that's how I feel. And I feel like, you know, he's not honest with his family about us. You know? Anyway.
Did he not, am I imagining this wrong? Did he not actively make a Beezer spray? Did he not actively make a Beezer spray? I could have swore that he did. So what is she talking about?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's annoying. I know, Nina. Yeah.
Well, this has been the longest stream I'll ever do. I almost guarantee it. The first 4 hours of this were all her massive kick rage. We got just about everything. And then now we've advanced to she's falling asleep on the sofa after screaming BG, saying she doesn't want to talk about it.
There's no evidence that he sent any other messages, but
there's no evidence that he sent any other messages. You know what else? Chantal, I'm going to level with you. You know what there also isn't any evidence of? The deplorable thing that you insinuated about his cousin. Say what you want about Salah. There's no evidence of that. But it didn't stop you. It didn't stop you from feeding into all of that while feeding, mind you. But now anyone that brings up that he was texting, you have this big issue. You know what else there's not proof of? There's really no proof of his Snapchat. But you sat there and said, what does a grown man have with Snapchat? This, that, and the other. You inferred, no? You inferred what he was sending on his little Snapchats. You inferred that he was sending pictures of little Salah, didn't you? Gorla, can you please comment on her sick mod who quit last night? I did, Joyvi. It's deplorable. I did a whole video on it. That's Shantel. It's what can you do for me? The mod's going through dialysis. Can't be on all hours of the night. Can't sit around for 5-6 hour live streams. Can't be up till 1 a.m. when she gets the urge to go to Taco Bell and she's got a car. And now it's Chantal's problem that all of this is just meaning it's not their friends, and then she just throws her out in the street and says, well, if you can't do what I want, then I don't want anything to do with you.
Yeah. A lot of red flags, I know.
A lot of red flags, you know? You literally said on Kick that he was a walking red flag disguised as a pious Muslim man. But now on YouTube, oh, a lot of red flags, a lot of red flags. Which is it? Which one, Shantel? Why does it change platform to platform, much less hour to hour?
I just feel like he told him we're divorced and he's not going to be back with me. That's how I feel. I don't know.
But you are. But you are. That's factually true. You signed divorce papers. You don't know whether the divorce papers were handed in. But now you're worried that he told his family that you're divorced? Remember a couple hours ago you said those divorce papers were signed while his cousin was there, the one you were making all those disgusting things you were inferring? And I know she's going to come back and she's going to say, "I never said that. They're just making that up. See what they think. They always think the worst of him." This is why. Because she doesn't expect anybody's going to sit here for 5 straight hours like me on a Thursday and go through all of this. She thinks somebody's going to get 20 minutes of the Kick, 20 minutes of the YouTube and call it a day.
A cousin wife. Yeah. And cola ices. Yeah. Hey, Ground Camel. Hey, Maxine. Ices. We don't have those there. I wish.
If I had to guess, this would be Shantel making a mockery and a scene on Kick to maximize the income after getting paid yesterday and realizing how low it was. And then saying, okay, I'm going to make this huge dramatic, stream on Kick. And then I'm going to run over to YouTube and I'm going to try to double dip on the monetization there too. It would actually have benefited her more to do this on the couples channel because she, by her own admission, said she needed to get the watch hours up. But why even put any time into the couples channel if this is how you've acted?
You kind of said the same thing on the internet. What do you mean? What did I say? I forgot. I'm tired. Hey, Nina.
What, I just want to know, this should be horrifying to her. She's literally sitting here. She's laying there. And she's saying, "I'm tired." Yeah, a lot of you have been here for hours and hours and hours too. Thank you. She's literally laying there and she's saying, "I'm tired." You got up, by your own admission, you got up around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay? You ordered, I think, Chinese. If I'm not totally sure. You ordered Chinese and you laid there and you ate it. You logged off for about 30 minutes and then you came back online and you're laying on the same sofa. Where are you getting tired from? Like, what is physically exhausting you in this situation?
I'm zooted as in tired, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel, teardrop. But he's not honest with me then because every day, Yeah, I'm not going back.
Yeah, I'm not going back. He's not honest. I mean, he's not honest in what way? We've never heard about the Snapchat until now. And I don't know why you wouldn't think if the Snapchat is a thing, while the Discord wouldn't be a thing. Is Salah randomly having a Snapchat versus Salah having a Discord for gaming with his friends? Are like, which one are you? Here, I'm going to put a poll up. I'm going to put up a poll. Hold on. So 52% of you voted for the X, which I totally agree with. She definitely never, I mean, neither of them did any favors, but all right. What is more believable? You think she's tired because she's not You know what? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's why she puts the CPAP on at times. Salah had a secret Snapchat. Salah had a gaming Discord. All right, you let me know which one's more believable now that they're both out there.
There's no power naps for me. If I put my CPAP on, I'm out. Yeah. It'll just be hard to sleep, like, alone. Feeling alone.
It'll just be hard to sleep alone? Haven't you been sleeping alone since you got back to Canada? What do you mean it'll be hard to sleep alone? That's all you've been doing.
Come see mommy. Come see mommy. I love you. Is she a kitten cat? You have PG-13. What here? Hey, 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 hey. She wants to play. Where's Fish? Where's Fish? What in Reese? Oh, Amanda Dawn. What in Reese? What in this? BG. It's her live now. Are you smelling electricity?
Did you? So, okay. BG is up on the sofa where the surge protector is. And she's messing around with it. And Shantel has the audacity to say, "Are you smelling the electricity?" Also, let's not forget that for the last 5 or 6 minutes, there's literally been nothing here. This is all she's been doing.
Watering your garden? Beach, come to me. Hi, BG. I love you. Oh, you pretty babies.
That's why I said yesterday, without this cat, if she doesn't have this cat, there's like literally like no content. There's nothing. If you remove just the screaming and the BG and the fish and the throwing of the cat toys and the you're so cute, or is she cute, or do you think she's part Siamese? There's nothing.
So is Julia. Yep. When does the movie start? 10. It's rainy, mild, depressing. Give them wet food. Yeah, it's hydrating. My cat won't eat it. I tried many times. Watermelon, yeah, watermelon's coming, you know? This really starts at 10:30. Yeah, I'm gonna come. I don't know. No. Oh, she likes churros. She doesn't even like the hard treats. She's finicky. Late night bees. So, I don't think so, Tennessee. Can't really do that. Crunchies. Really, Gabrielle? The mummy. I don't know if she likes tuna. I've never had tuna around her. She likes shrimp a little bit. I think she likes shrimp a bit, but that's probably frowned upon. Yep.
I mean, this is it. This is it. There's like next to nothing here.
You like sprints? I know it's stank. It is good though. Pillow Mountain. I just feel so alone. Like, I don't feel good enough, and I think I sabotage everything. But then I forget, like, no, because I have to remember, like, there's a reason I feel this way, you know?
I have to remember there's a reason I feel this way. Yeah, the reason you feel that way is you were convinced that he was doing things with his cousin. You were convinced that he had a Snapchat that he was sending private pictures to. You were convinced that his family didn't like you. And today, because he had to poop and somebody rang the doorbell, he was ignoring you and you weren't a part of his life. Those were the four main takeaways. So then you came on the internet for the better part of 4 hours and aired him out entirely. And yes, churu is a wet food, by the way. If the cat likes churu is like cat yogurt. If the cat likes churu, then it likes wet food. Just puree the wet food in the blender you never use.
He's been so awful to me, like, I don't know. Yeah. But it's hard, you know? It's hard when you still, like, I don't know if it's like love. I don't know what it is.
I don't know if it's like love. I don't know what it is. You know what, Shantel? That's the first time we've all agreed. We've all agreed with you. We have no idea what this is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's deliverance. It is.
And I hate to say it, like the chat is just on board with this. Yup, a good husband would never talk badly about his wife to his family or tolerate the family being talked about. Are you going to remove his channel link from yours? By the way, has he responded? Has he responded to her? Let me look. Let me take a look at her page and see if she's left that post up. Nope, she still got that post of Salah that says idiot. And then underneath that, people just leaving random stuff. And then Salah has nothing to say. Maybe he's trying to mail his man purse over to her. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. True.
You are not paranoid. He's not trustworthy. You are totally correct. Keep your distance. The more you tell lies, the more you tell, the less you're likely to return. We're here. Walk your anger out. How much do you believe she's? Oh, you know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on. All right, so 65% of you believe that Salah has a Snapchat before he has a Discord. All right, there's a poll for how long this anti-Salah community poll or community page will come up. What did I miss? There's too much. There's too much.
Thanks, Charlotte.
That was a full minute. where all she did was look at the chat, look down, look at the chat, look down, breathe, like, and then say, thanks, Charlotte. A full minute.
Drawing? I didn't take any gummies. I'm just tired. Thanks. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just been too much damage done in the relationship. You know? Yeah, it just hurts at first. It's normal. I'm just grieving, like, what it could have been. You know? Like...
I'm grieving, like, what it could have been. Like... anything that it could have been, you had that opportunity in Kuwait. You could have gotten your health back in order. You could have done those traveling vlogs. You could have done everything you wanted. Anything it could have been is over because of your lack of desire to motivate yourself. So why are we talking about what it could have been now? Because you'll never know what, like, your whole life is what it could have been, Shantel. Your whole life is what, your channel is what it could have been. Your living situation is what it could have been. Salah is what it could have been. The fact you don't have a car is what it could have been. All of these things are what it could have been.
Before he even was unfaithful in the first place, like, I had this image in my head, like, this impression of our relationship that was, like, perfect, you know? And anytime I, like, bring up, like, why I don't trust him, it's because of instances where, you know, and he just says, don't bring up the past. Like, you just want to bring drama. It's like, you don't even care about my feelings.
I mean, let's be fair. First of all, as a not the best update for the Astros game, we've got the bases loaded, no outs, top of the third. So she says here, you know, whenever I bring these things up, you don't care. So what really got brought up today? Since Fat Cal just came in, we'll give you a brief synopsis. Salah needed to take a dump this morning. At the same time he was taking just after he took a dump, which he advised Shantel, of course, he needed to take, the doorbell rang. Shantel was never told the doorbell rang, so she thought he was taking this, I guess, day-long dump. She then realized that wasn't the case. And she got mad and said, hey, I can't trust you. All of this stuff happened with Kybella in the past. Now here you are, by her words, not messaging me minute to minute, wipe to wipe, what you're doing. So this, of course, frustrates and irritates her. Meanwhile, she then goes on this campaign of how she's breaking up with him. This campaign starts with, oh, while we were together, he had a purse that he would take places, and he threw it at me, and the buckle landed in my eye. It then advanced to, he was talking to his cousin, who was 17, 18, we don't know. And it was weird that the cousin was confiding in her uncle what was going on in the relationship with the parents. Then it turned into Salah has a Snapchat that he's been sending photos to other women. Then it turned into Salah was actually messaging some of the other Beezers. And in the midst of all this, she announces that she's been talking to a man online that she told Salah she stopped talking to and blocked, but he is going to take her to Dubai because he knows that she loves Dubai chocolates. Dizzy Donut says, shout out to your voice for lasting this many hours without wearing out. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to come on here and tell you guys, super professional YouTuber, for you to figure it out. So that's essentially what's happened.
That's what it feels like. But anyway.
And now all of that can get excused away with "but anyway." By the way, we did get a double play, so it is now 1 on, 2 out. Top of the third, but it is now 1-2. Astros.
Anyways. It'll be alright. It has to be anyway, I mean, you know? Yeah.
Why are they talking about a purse reveal? Why are they talking about a purse reveal in a chat? Have we seen them? Have we seen Salah's purse? And by the way, this purse incident, if you will, happened as they were coming back from the airport. Gorlick, how are you? Gorlick thinks Stacy will date me. What about, you know what I would probably think, Ronaldo, is probably Stacy's mom. I've heard that Stacy's mom has got it going on. So you might want to you might want to tell Stacy that it's a shame that she can't see that she's just not the girl for you. I mean, I know it might be wrong, but you might be in love with Stacy's mom. Yes, just Jenny. We are currently sniping the YouTube.
Tomorrow's a new day. Thank you, Teardrop. Appreciate you. I know. Yeah. Yeah, anxious. True, Foodie.
I'm also just waiting at some point. Somebody's gonna have the screen name like Salah's aggressive man purse. It's going to happen.
True, thank you. Hey, Pamela.
She also did define it as a tan satchel. You are correct. A tan leather satchel.
Yep, just gotta pray. I need to get back to praying like very frequently.
Well, I can tell you when you haven't prayed much of today. Just Jenny says, hold on, got to make another sock account. Have you really been streaming for 5+ hours, Gorlick? Yeah. No life. Thankfully, there was a lot of very generous donations made to the PayPal link, so we're good for the day. We'll probably at least go till 10.
You want to move on?
And those that are in attendance will vouch. I actually left this stream and went outside for a moment. Shantel actually put me to my breaking point today.
Inshallah. Eat, pray, love, yeah. Reschedule the movie? Or no, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I've never heard of this in my life. Reschedule the movie. What are you going to do? What are you going to call over to the movie theater? What are you going to be like, hello? Yeah, Regal Cinemas? Hi, Foodie Beauty here, world famous kick streamer. I know you've got a movie tonight at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I was wondering if we could reschedule that to tomorrow at, let's say, 2, if you don't mind. Yep, no, I've got a real busy day here. Yep, I've been online talking about my fake marriage and my internet husband, and I'm just not going to be able to make it over by 10. So if you could tomorrow just have the movie delayed to like 1 in the afternoon, and if you could also fill me up a big gulp with just straight butter for me to sip on, that would be really good. And by the way, tomorrow when I go, you may get some calls from my haters. we are not going to start a business called Salah's Self-Defense Satchel. We are not going to do this. We are not going to do this.
It's still so far away and I'm so tired. Freeze your head time.
I don't have a kick. I don't have a kick. Aggressive Man Purse would be a great band name. And now, welcome to the stage, Aggressive Man Purse. What type of music would they play? They'd probably would it be like a ska band? Aggressive Man Purse. AMP is what they would be. Their true fans would just call them AMP. I can almost see Salah selling a self-defense satchel where he's like, listen, this tan leathered satchel is perfect for holding all your business cards, cell phone, and wife's keys. But in a bind, when you're a super professional elite businessman, you can also throw it buckle first at somebody. It's metal buckle.
Feel it all over right now. Like, I know every time I come on here and release on him, it's like because I know I don't want to.
Can you imagine saying that? She literally just laid there cleaning her glasses and said, you know what? You know what? Every time I come on here and I release on him, oh my God, it sounds so bad. Every time I come on here and I release on him, jeez, Shantel, please don't ever say it that way again. Please just use the word rage. I'll take rage 1,000,000 times. Don't ever say that again. When I come on here and I release on him. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage, Aggressive Man Purse. And after that, what did she say? Oh, after that, I release on him. Those are your two bands for the night. Hey, who you guys going to see tonight? Oh, I release on him. Oh God, they're awful. Oh yeah, we're not watching for them. Aggressive Man Purse is actually opening up. Oh, they're pretty good.
Go back, but thanks, Bridget. Yeah, it is hard, very hard.
Somewhere in Salah's Snapchat, he's like, she just went online and released on me.
Yeah, Tay. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know, Squeaky, like, ever since what happened, like, over, like...
Oh, of course Squeaky is in there. Of course Squeaky is in there like, hey, you don't feel good? How about this? How about I go to the movie theater, unbolt one of the seats, cut it out with a plasma cutter, and bring it over to your apartment with my bare hands? How about I do that? How would you like if I brought a little bit of the movie to you? How about this, Shantel? How about you lay on the sofa and I bring over a bag of popcorn, and then what I'll do is I'll baby bird you. I'll put all the popcorn in my mouth, and then I'll feed you kernel by kernel the movie theater popcorn so you don't even have to get up off the sofa. Would that make you feel better after such a long day? Because that's what I'll do, Shantel. Would you like me to do that?
Everything he's done, it's like, just has made me so insecure in the relationship, and it just makes me crazy and miserable. Exactly, it's his duty to reassure. And he thinks he does. But no. No, Violet. Yeah. And then he's like, you insulted my family. Well, they're part of the problem. Because I know they influence him. And I know how they think. Like, I know what they think. Like, where would that come from, otherwise? You protect them more than you protect me. Like, you don't, Yeah, I know. The right man will come eventually.
That's right. Do you guys hear that? The right man is going to come eventually. You know what, ladies? That right man for Shantel is the one that you're calling your husband right now. The one that's probably just getting home from work. The one that just talked to you about, oh, God, what a long day they had. Causing fake internet drama is the laziest way to make money. Who are you talking about, Shannon? She's exhausted doing this all day. Have you not seen her stream? She can barely keep her eyes open.
Yeah. I didn't actually insult them to us. I said fuck all of them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Breezes. Exactly, Marsha. Yeah, he's young. He is, for a man, 30.
Oh, God, not that he's young for a man, 30. He's walking around with a Merce. He's his own man. He's young. He's young. I told him, I said, Salah, I don't know if you're old enough to have a man purse. And he was like, no, I can have a tan European man satchel if I want.
I called him inbred. Well, marrying your cousin is. So. Yeah, true. Admitting fault. Yeah, I don't know anything he's doing.
Hawk to us, you've been here for hours. Why would you say have the Astros won? It's literally bottom of the third, 2 outs. It's still 1-2 Astros.
Welcome, Salam. Thank you. True, Kara. Probably behind my back. Especially when we got in that huge fight and he was away at the beach with his family, and I didn't want to go, remember?
Really, remember when we got in that huge fight? You know what's interesting? Didn't Shantel get those knockoff bags? Remember Shantel got those knockoff bags and she brought one back? Do you think that could have been Salah's Merce? Do you think she brought back that, was it a Michael Kors Merce? You're In and Out. You're the burger chain in Florida? Really? I had you as more of a McDonald's type, but if you're an In and Out, I guess so.
And he broke my seashell.
He broke the seashell. Remember this? Oh God, you guys. So now, not only is this vile, vicious monster walking around with a man purse that's got a heavy metal buckle, and at any point, he's just willing, like, you know what? At any point, he's willing to throw this Merce up to 90 miles an hour. Maybe Salah, here's the thing. Maybe Salah was a pitcher. Maybe he was a pitcher, and we haven't heard anything about his athletic achievements. Maybe he was a pitcher, okay? And maybe he's throwing that man purse at 80 high heat, right? Maybe he's got a slider. Maybe he's got a curved purse. I don't know. But now not only is he ruling the apartment with an iron belt man purse, he also broke the gifted seashell that he brought for her. Remember, she even put that seashell on her community tab, and he broke it. I wonder if he broke it with his man purse. I wonder if that's that he just slammed down the Merce, and with such force and authority, it broke the shell.
We've done nothing but hurt each other. We had a keychain. And he did that in front of his family. You're telling me they didn't talk shit about me there?
In front of his family. In front of his family. This... Jesus, could you imagine? I'm just trying to lay the scene out, okay? You're in a Syrian home, okay? And there's a man's family there. There's a cousin there. There's a father. And then there's Shantel and there's Salah. And Salah walks into the home to present his wife a custom hand-painted seashell, okay? A seashell that it came from the ocean and traveled hours. But Salah is mad at Shantel. So what he elects to do is come into the family home and take that shell, okay? I'm gonna demonstrate. He has the shell. You can't see me, but I'm demonstrating. He takes the shell firmly. Badusi, bro, you still home? You still alive? I just got home. I'm sorry, Badusi. I'm about to do a reenactment. Remember when they had like Rescue 911 and they were like dramatic reenactment? I'm about to do a dramatic reenactment. So Salah comes into the family home, okay? And he reaches deep into his shallow man purse and he pulls out the shell with Chantal's name on it and he slams it. He slams it down on the counter, okay? And then he takes his man purse, buckle first. Buckle first. And you know what he does? He just breaks the shell. Did you hear it? I'm going to let you hear it again. He just breaks the shell with his man purse buckle. And the whole room falls silent as Hunter Goodman hits a friggin' single home run for the Colorado Rockies. The game is now tied 2-2, top of the fourth. And the Astros fans are as quiet as Salah's family when they saw that seashell from the seashore that Salah bought with Chantal's name be busted ruthlessly under the power of his mercy.
Which is fine, but don't pretend like, you know. No, I don't think he's married. No, because we did spend like a lot. We talk a lot throughout the day, you know. But no, I don't think so. True Salish, yeah, it is. Shell smashing Salah.
Now it's a joke. Now shell smashing Salah. Power merce throwing Salah. Now it's all a joke.
I don't care, but whatever. I don't care about stupid shit like that. Yeah, make do out, yeah. They obviously know it's trolls. These people don't even live in my building, so who fucking cares? Idiots. Whether I'm aware or not, I don't care. I don't even address that shit whatsoever. Yeah. Sorta, Laura. When it's against the wall, yeah. Hey, Simply Roushing. No, I don't think it's Tracy at all. No.
How is she this tired? How?
Hey, Simply Ravishing. Oh, I hate that gel. I have to take my recycling down. I don't know. I'm so tired. Yeah, I am a minute. Come here, BG. I'm very mentally drained and emotionally exhausted. Unsure what to do with the future.
The UMC, the Ultimate Merce Championship. Oh my God. And the belt, instead of having a belt, they just have a merce. I've never, like, here's the thing. I've never in my life until today real-timed with Shantel. We've had like a dueling stream the entire time. I could do this. I'm a little hungry because it's been like almost 6 hours. I could do this for quite some time. But we've learned so much today about Salah's merce, his Snapchat, everything.
Disillusioned. Mac and cheese. Yeah, I know, Tracy. Yeah, I did, Casey. If I could just crash here tonight. No. Nope. We have each other blocked everywhere.
By the way, we just had an app. If you're watching the Astros game, absolutely beautiful catch. Absolutely beautiful catch. Definitely saved at least a double. It's still 2-2, 2 outs, top of the fourth.
True, man. That's really depressing. Thank you, Valley. Give BG a kiss. Can you BG Shakti? I love you. I love you. Woohoo! Tim Hortons. Never heard of it. And you get the most love. True, Riza. Yeah, I'm glad I get some love too.
I mean, I am just shocked at how little there is here. My goodness, Shantel.
I know. It is, Gina. It's better. Not having to worry all the time. Like, what's he doing over there?
Oh, now it's better. Now it's better that they broke up because she's not worried about anything anymore. See, it's a positive thing. It's a good thing now. Oh, we have no idea. This is what she needed all this time.
One time in Syria, he wouldn't show me his phone, like, no matter what.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're right back to it.
Like, I had to do a cameo and my phone was dead. And he didn't offer his phone for me to do it because he has cameo on it. I said, give me your phone. I'll do it from your phone.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Salah has Cameo on his phone. So I don't have a Cameo. I don't know how Cameo works. But I'm pretty sure that you'd have to log into an account to do a Cameo. So Shantel, according to Shantel, gets a Cameo request. She then has a phone die. So she checks her email on what? The laptop? So that's what we'll say. Chantal's phone completely dead. Can't charge it. No way to charge it. Broken charger. She checks her email on Salah's laptop and says, oh, I have a Cameo request. So Salah reaches into his man purse and pulls out his cellular phonic device to load up his Snapchat to send pictures of his little Salah. And then Shantel gets irritated that Salah, who has Cameo despite not using it or needing it or having any reason for it, won't let her use his phone to record a Cameo. Okay, yeah, it makes total sense.
I was like, what? I'm like, give me your phone, I'll do it from your phone. So he did something before giving it to me. Like, he took it, he locked it or something on the iPhone. Can you do that? So where you can't leave the app. Like, it was just on the Cameo app. So I was like, give me. I'm like, let me see your phone. And he's like, no. I'm like, let me see your phone. And he took his phone and he didn't show it to me.
I'm sorry. At what point am I supposed to worry about this story? Is this another time where he held his man bag up? What are we doing? What are we talking about? He wasn't allowed to see her phone, and he ultimately gave it to her. Goodbye, Hawk Twist. I hope that's really your name. If not, I've said it wrong for over 5 hours.
So stuff like that is what made me, like, added to wanting me to leave Syria. Because I realized, like, I'll never trust him because he's always doing shit. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, Salah, you're always on Snapchat. You're always digging in your little man purse. You're always up to stuff, Salah. What's going on with you, bud? Huh? What's going on, bro? Why are you always suspicious? Why can't she just see what's in your purse? Why can't you just hand the purse over, huh? Why always got to be shady? How many purses you have over there? Balenciaga? Is it Balenciaga purse? Okay. That's what a real bit. Fendi? Is it a Fendi purse? What do you got, Salah? Tell us. I mean, personally, that's what I'd like to know about. I'd like to know a little bit more about the purse, to be fair.
Yep. And then has the nerve to get mad if his cousin touches my arm to help me up the hill. everyone has a right to their privacy. Not when you're a cheater. Not when you're a cheater. And if I give him my phone, if you have nothing to hide, privacy of what? What privacy does he need? He's married. What could be on his phone that would, anytime he asks me, here, take my phone, no problem.
Shantel, you give him your phone, what is he going to find? Oh, pictures of cupcakes and donuts and meats and meals that you had and meals that you didn't get to have and what? What do you got? Downloaded videos of diners, drive-ins, and dives? Oh my God.
Because I'm not cheating. Then they will flip it and say it's a lack of trust. Exactly. Yep.
It's a lack of trust. Oh my God, Shantel, you just said that you were talking to a man that you told him you blocked that was going to take you to Dubai because this man looked at you and knew that, hey, that one likes chocolates. So he was going to take you to Dubai. And now you're saying, well, if you don't have anything to hide, what are you talking about? You're literally admitted to cheating on him. Can you please make a picture of him with his purse? Absolutely consider it done.
For sure, he's hiding something. Because every time he would accidentally fall asleep and leave his phone open, I've found something. And he would always apologize and be like, it's nothing, it's just stupid things from the internet.
every time Salah would fall asleep, Shantel would go digging in his man purse. And then she would wake him up and be like, Salah, look what I found in your phone. Look what I found in your man purse. What's this? Wow, this stream is absolutely diabolical. My husband and I are getting a divorce, but it's not because of Foodie, okay? Oh, yeah? Was your husband the one over there revving the engine?
Phones had cords, teardrop. Yeah. When I had a medical emergency and almost died, imagine if I wouldn't let my husband have my phone to call my family. Right? Yeah. What's life 360, Now, if I have to babysit you like that, it's only gonna, fuck off, I'm done with that shit.
If I have to babysit you like that, and I've got to sit there and dig through your man purse, it ain't worth it for me. It's not worth it for me. She wants... Salah, do you hear this? She wants a man where she doesn't feel the need to dig through his man purse.
Yeah, of course I'm nosing in his phone. He cheated. He needs to give me full transparency. That's why. Now, if I have to do that and literally babysit a man, fuck that, man. It's way too much work. No, I don't drink. Isn't that crazy? And that's why I act dramatic. It's even worse. He's over there. I can't see shit. Really, Belly? Oh my God. Hey, Gia. It's impossible when they don't like you. Exactly. Yeah. You can only imagine the scenarios. Exactly. And he gets mad if I just ask him little things. Like, what? Am I under investigation? Yeah, you are. Because you're...
God, man. Could you imagine? Like, even the way she describes it. So they're sitting there having a conversation, and he says to her, like, hey, I thought we moved on from all this. I thought everything was cool between us and you were going to let go. But you keep asking all these questions. What am I, under some type of investigation? And you think the natural response someone would have would be like, no. But then she responds with, yes, you are. You're a cheater. Now hand over that man purse. Let me see what you're hiding in there. The last part might have been a little bit dramatic, but we all know that's what she was going for. Digging. Do you think she was digging through his man purse while they were out at the store? Like when she would leave him in the car? Do you think she was just flipper deep in that purse?
Not trustworthy. Yeah, I know, Rian. Breeze, if I can imagine. Wow. Yeah, but at least he's not a cheater, teardrop. Really, Gia? Oh my goodness, Giada.
Teardrop was like, my husband's got a purse too. And Salah and Shantel was like, well, at least not a cheater. You're always going to trust him with that purse.
Wow. It doesn't make sense. How you can be so jealous and like obsessed with what's on my phone, but you're the one doing all the bad shit, you know?
Was he really, though? Was he really obsessed and jealous? She just said that she would give him his phone all the time, and there was nothing on it. Like literally, guys, 3 hours ago, we went to chat and we created a whole storyline she could be following now.
He didn't talk to me for like a day because he saw that I messaged my male nail technician, who's freaking gay. Makes no sense. And I'm the bad guy here.
So wait a second. Salah got mad that you messaged a nail tech, right? And didn't talk to you for a day. And now you're coming online and saying that you were talking to someone that he asked you to block and you didn't. And he's going to be back with you when? Tomorrow? So we've got 2 outs, runner on second, bottom of the fourth for your Houston Astros.
I've forgiven you time and time and time again. Does your family know that? I may be crude, I may fart, I may say fuck you and this and that, but I sure as fuck loved you and did not fucking hurt you the way you hurt me. So.
Loved you. Yeah, she had a male nail tech in Kuwait who didn't like women because that's not an issue there. What are you talking about? I mean, that's not punishable there in Kuwait, in the Middle East. See, those are the little things, like, that's how she tries to make people on her side. So let me get this straight. You had a gay nail tech in Kuwait that spoke English that you text back and forth with. And Salah got mad about that. You know what, Shantel? I'm going to be honest with you. I have a feeling that Salah is not going to go to that guy that he has the business beside of. You know, the one that can funnel money from Syria to Canada because he owns a business in both countries. I don't think that he's going to go there this week and dig into his man purse and give him money to send to your PayPal anymore. I think you really screwed that up. And you should probably look into why that whole gay nail tech situation wouldn't work in the Middle East. You know, the place where you can't even as a husband and wife show any form of public affection. Maybe talk to him about that. I don't know.
Anyways, moot point right now. He'll never realize it. They blame you. Exactly, Laura. Yeah, very controlling. I have no idea, strawberries. He says yes, but don't know. Wouldn't it be hard for them to find out about it? And I'm sure people sent them all the stuff about it. Come on. True Foodie fan. Anyway. Yeah, men are from another planet. True, I know, I'm done. It's gonna be hard, but I gotta do it. The fact he was mad about someone making sure he didn't fall when exiting a boat. Yeah, he didn't.
Oh boy, here we go. That beautiful boat footage, Salah. Now let's let her listen. Let's all sit. Look. Let's reserve judgment. Okay. Let's all listen to Shantel wax poetic about what happened in this beautiful boat footage. Okay. We've already learned about her nail tech in Kuwait that we never knew about. We've already learned about Salah and his merch collection, which we've never known about. Now we're gonna learn the truth behind this boat footage.
I filmed, like, he didn't want another person helping me, another man touching my hands to help me. Even his own cousin, he got mad at me. And that's the fight for him and Allah, his friend there. That's what happened with him and his friend. Allah, Shabib, asked me for my WhatsApp, and Salah didn't know.
Why did we just gloss over the story? We've already heard this story that his friend Allah wanted your Snapchat. We've already heard this. Let's go back to the boat footage.
Sneakily asked me for it in the tent, and I said yes because I didn't know I thought he just wanted to connect. You know, he probably just wanted to connect for about YouTube. He's an opportunistic person, right? So I gave him my number, and then later that night when the guys were hanging out at the fire.
You know what? You know what? I really resent this. What if, you know what? I'm going to lay out a totally different story, okay? See, this is the spin that Shantel puts on stuff. Let me lay this scenario out, okay? Salah's birthday was coming up, okay? And Salah's friend, Allah, knows that Salah loves men, like purses for men, European handbags, immerse. And he is going to get one for Salah. But he doesn't want Salah to know. So he approaches Salah's wife, Shantel, in a public area, in a tent, and asks for her WhatsApp so that they can communicate. And he can ask Shantel, hey, does he have this bag? Does he like this colorway? Would this go with his shoes? Would that go with his jacket? But Shantel makes it out to be something completely different. This wasn't one man looking to buy another man a brand new handbag for his birthday. No, this was him being opportunistic. He must have wanted her. He was just trying to be a good friend to Salah and get him a man bag that he didn't already have.
Salah found out about it, and he messaged me, and he was like, why the fuck didn't you tell me that you gave Allah your number, blah, 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 you cheater. And then he turned on Allah and everything like that. So that's how we ruined that. That's how that friendship ruination started. Because that's like a
friendship ruination.
Huge, like, imagine, like, that would be like, imagine Salah asking for, like, Murad's number. Like, in their culture, that's, like, a huge no, And, yes, the car's gone.
That's like a huge no, Yeah, Allah totally wanted her. As soon as Salah knew that the phone number was there, she was a cheater.
I don't know if he cursed at me. I don't remember what he said exactly, but he was really mad. And I was like, I had to apologize, ego stroking. My glasses won't stop fogging up.
Do you think Salah? You think Salah told her, hey, you've got to go buy me a man purse to make this right? You insulted me in front of my friends. Now go buy me that Fendi Merce? Do you think he held the Merce over her head?
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm remembering all these things. All these bad things. Hey, Dill. The thing that hurt the most ever is
the Merce buckle. The thing that hurt the most had to have been the Merce buckle. What is she going to say? What hurt the most? I can't wait.
Seeing those pictures, those selfies with that woman. Oh, I could kick his head in for that right now.
We went back to the friggin' pictures at the Starbucks. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no way that Allah wanted her. There's none. But she continues this Mariah Carey fantasy that everyone just wanted her. I'm done, right? I'm done, but I'm going to talk about it for hours on multiple platforms. I'm done. Guys, I'm done. Until we get to YouTube, I'm done. No, guys, it's over this time. For real.
Not literally, but... yeah, be thankful for that, true reason. Wendy's! He would have never told me about that. Hi, Scrape! Crazy fog. In Minecraft. Yeah, he would have never told me that happens. He literally even went out of his way to send me a still picture. Because I just had a feeling he was lying about going to his family's, Yeah, it was Salah. Not cheated, but there was a message on his phone. It was like, it's a customer. I was like, it's always a customer. It's always a customer. You haven't worked there in 2 years and people still message you from there? Yeah, they think I still work there. Oh, okay.
Maybe, Jesus, Shantel. Maybe this woman came in. I'm going to lay another scene out for you guys, okay? Salah is working at whatever wireless store, okay? and a woman walks in and she says, hey, that Birkin man purse is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful bag you have there. Where did you get that from? And Salah says, oh, I own a perfumery down the street. And I'm also recently opening a superstore as well. And my superstore carries high-end luxury designer bags in Kuwait. And she says, well, you know what? I'm going to give you, why don't you give me your number? I'm not going to give you mine. You just, whenever you're ready to sell that bag, you reach out and let me know, and I'll buy it right then and there. And Salah says, hey, okay, not a problem. When I'm done with this man purse, I'll message you and you can buy it. So now, flash forward, guys, 4 years in the future, okay? 4 years in the future. Salah's no longer working at this wireless company, okay? But he is having to spend a lot of money each month on takeout. He's got a lot more bills coming in. So he says, hey, I really haven't been using this Birkin man purse. I need to get rid of it. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to message that woman that wanted to buy it and see if she's still interested. Because this man purse can equate to, I don't know, 20 meals at the KFG. I'm trying to do the right thing here. Salah's man purse is in the chat. And what thanks does he get for this? What thanks does he get for this? He gets Shantel being the anti-Planet Fitness, the total judgment zone. Tell us about it, Shantel. Tell us how he was a cheater. Maybe he was selling the man purse to buy you something special for your birthday.
Yeah, it is, Foodie. Yep.
I mean, is this the world that we're living in, where a man can't sell his own purse without being ridiculed?
Teardrop. Now you can fart and belch without scrutiny. If it wasn't a customer, it'd be a family member. Always an excuse. It's true. And it's like, how much do you love me if you're so willing to lie to me like that? Yeah, I kept forgiving him because I loved him. You know, that was just plain as day. But I think I was in love with a version of him that just doesn't exist. We need belching and farts. I still do anyways. I don't care how not culturally appropriate it is. I do look high. Holy shit. People who love you don't lie. Hey, great family. More fun for us.
I love how, first of all, I love how the Rockies are just scoring runs at will over here on the Astros. 3-2, top of the fifth, 1 on, 1 out. I love how all of her fans are sitting there and just saying, well, now that you're done with Salah, more fun for us, better for us, greater for us. Oh, this is the best thing that's ever happened.
Well, I hope she calls and records it, because I'll be putting a harassment fucking charge on her ass too. Actually, this looks like her. Doesn't it look like her? I'm sorry, but it does. I saw this and had to screenshot it. It reminded me of her. Put a blonde curly wig on it, bro. True teardrop.
I have no, bro, put a brown curly wig on it, bro. I don't, she's showing a picture of something. I have no idea what it is, who it's supposed to be.
Yep. It does. It looks like her. That's what it reminded me of. I have to say I see it. Yes. People don't have good imaginations.
Well, Shantel, nobody has the level of imagination you do. No one.
The villa days? No, on YouTube Underground.
Oh, she thought that was Yaba.
Does he hate dogs? I don't know. He doesn't like me being around Pete's.
Rockies got greedy, tried to score another run, got called out. It's 3-2. Now they're talking about how Salah doesn't like dogs or Pete's, which is a weird combo, but okay. I don't wait, does Pete's know about this European handbag situation?
Thanks, Lakes.
Is Salah going to show up with a My Little Pony bag just to totally stunt? Is that what's going to happen? I mean, I'm just saying.
Very original, I know it. Too bad, so freaking sad. I look comfy, Tammy?
Someone told her she looks comfy. It literally looks like the sofa is trying to swallow her. She is just surrounded by pillows, and someone says you look comfy.
True. Pizza's my best friend, yes. Well, I never listened to him. I never ditched Pete, so. I gotta go bathroom now. Hold on. BG Septi. BG Septi. Hi, BG Septi.
All right, she's taking a bathroom intermission.
Well, I'll come there, okay?
And she's back.
Like, I'll tell you why I'm paranoid. While I'll come there, okay? Hi, Sippy. A narc, yeah?
She came back from the bathroom like, oh, let me tell you why I'm so bad. Like, Shantel, oh my God, you just went to the bathroom. You're talking about Salah being a walking red flag. Are you listening to these streams?
Part-time electricity. Like, he, I don't know.
Let me tell you what made me really paranoid over there. Like he,
I'm just too paranoid.
I'm just too paranoid. What are you saying? Like, you're not even saying sentences. You're just saying random words.
He'll message me when he gets up. Then I don't hear from him. Like, when I wake up, I message him.
You think he is going to message you when he gets up? You think that he's going to message you when he gets up? After all this? After you're out here throwing out Merce accusations? Shantel, I wouldn't be waiting for his messages.
And then he won't message me back for like a couple hours. It's just like little messages. Like, it's not like,
Oh, no. No, there's going to be some big messages in there, I'm pretty sure. I have a sneaking suspicion Salah's probably going to have a couple words to say to you about that whole cousin situation, about that whole Merce situation. I have a feeling he's going to have quite a bit to say. I don't think it's just going to be your normal, soulmates, 717, soulmates, 111, a honey bun. I really don't think that's what he's going to be messaging. I really don't.
like, I don't know, maybe I'm too needy, but it doesn't erase. No, we have each other blocked right now, so.
How would you know that? How would you know that you have each other blocked? That's a weird thing to say. Like, no, we have each other blocked. Really? How did he let you know that if he was blocked?
Yeah. Like, I have reasons to be paranoid. Nope.
Yeah, you've got reasons to be paranoid. He wouldn't let you go through his Merce. We heard all about it.
Like, when I tell you guys every single thing that he's done, I feel like I do that out of, like, I want, like, a permanence to the ending. Like, a part of me really does. You know what?
I want a permanence to the ending.
Part of me misses him, but a part of me wants that end. A standoffish tactic. He hides the family home from me, right? And you're telling me that your family's not disrespectful to me? Like, yeah. Right. Yeah, he won't change and he's up to no good. That's what I feel like. And then he gets offended when I say that. Well, it's your fault, buddy. Yeah, like, who's there? And that cousin that whispers to him, and Noor and their whole family, they moved to his town. Because they couldn't.
Oh my God, she just doubled down on this cousin. Oh my God. That cousin that whispers to him. That was the one she was making all the inferences about. And now they've moved to his town. This is so deplorable.
For the rent where they were. And
Now they couldn't afford the rent where they were, so they moved closer to Salah, where what? Rent is cheaper? What are we saying here?
he has a big house, so I feel like they moved in with him, and he's not telling me. Yep.
Now, she, honest to God, now she is saying, I feel like the cousin moved in with him, and he's not telling me. Because she's inferred that him and the cousin have something going on. This is really like disgusting. I'm sorry. Say what you will about Salah. This is pretty disgusting that she's making these accusations and literally has not let them go for almost 5 hours.
Get off the stove. She keeps hitting.
Hippie, this goes beyond cousin wife, by the way. This goes above and beyond.
Yeah. Yeah, true, Charlotte. Yep, green family it is. I'm not going to be much different, Foodie, Beauties, Scooter. That's what you expect.
I love how she's like, when she realized the wonton woman wasn't joking about her, and she said, "Oh, you're right, wonton woman." She literally says to her, she's like, I don't know what you're saying, Foodie, Beauty, Scooty. I'm not going to be that much different. Like, even her own chat is mocking her.
I am who I am now. To even worry about that, exactly. Every day I have to worry about these things. I'm always like, I don't trust him because of all these things. Yeah. Like, I have reason. Yes, I will working here. I need time to... What, dude? Fart freely, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I just like talking about it helps because it is something that,
Something about talking about it helps because, it's something I can make money off of while the cat screams in the background.
Ma'am, can you please come here? You hurt my feces. Right, he's entitled, exactly. Yeah. That's from you hitting the stove button. It turned off again.
What? The cat is now hitting the buttons on the stove. So we've been hearing this beeping in the background throughout the stream. And now she's saying to the cat, that's from you hitting the buttons on the stove.
Yeah. That's from you hitting the stove button. It turned off again.
You've got to listen to this. You hear the stove beep. She turns and says, that's from you hitting the button on the stove.
Yeah.
So did you hear the beep? You hear the beep. She turns. She makes a kissing noise, and she's about to tell BG that noise was from you turning on the stove.
That's from you hitting the stove button.
What? Oh, wow. I can't wait till this gets added to the apartment reviews.
Turned off again. BG. Video chat? Mostly text. But he acts the same way as Swordfish did when I outed him.
All right. See you later. I'm done. That's it. That's my limit. God. He acts this. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not going to let it. I'm going to stick it through to the end. Whew. All right. Just listen to this.
But he acts the same way as Swordfish did when I... But he acts the same way as Swordfish did when I...
He acts the same way as my ex did. Well, you know what? I don't think the ex had a man purse. Why are you comparing the two of them so much? Why? Why are you not over either of them? Oh my God.
Outed him, you know, and like they don't hear any of your concerns. They turn everything of their bad behavior back onto you, you know, like, yep. This is called. Well, I've heard his voice plenty. Yeah, like sometimes voice notes, but I'm upset. He's living his best life. Exactly. Yeah. I was like, show me where you sleep. So you know what? He doesn't have to fucking worry about me at all anymore.
So she said to Salah, show me where you sleep. I thought they video chatted all day. I thought they just couldn't get off a video chat. Now she can't even see his bed. And what is that? What does it matter? Show me where you sleep. Oh, you're right. She said she turned it off again. And remember, she leaves the pots up there.
Good riddance. Like, anyway. I know. Yeah, I feel he's very secretive. I've said that many times to him. And he just says I'm being paranoid. He's like, it's because you don't trust me. Yeah, that's the problem. And if you don't trust me, it will never work. The person who DM'd him is a very giant loser. Nope, they're not Foodie fan. Hey, Jimmy. Turn against my audience. No, they turn against me, Zoe, when I go back to him and I defend myself, my decision. Because at the end of the day, I'm not taking him back. But at the end of the day, it is my life, right? So it's not like I'm hurting you guys personally, you know?
So there, one of them finally says, hey, listen, like this, like enough is enough. Like we're tired of being drugged through this with you.
Like, but people turn against me, not the other way around. Oh, wow, Tammy, what? That's awful. For sure, they're in my prayers, Tammy. I'm so sorry. That's super scary. Sorry to hear that. No, he has a storefront business. I get angry with the people who try to shame me for it and say, you're pathetic, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, why shouldn't I? Is that a reason to hate me? Like, many...
Yeah, he's got a storefront manporium that sells handbags. What of it?
And go back to people over and over and over, you know? But, yeah, Naomi. I won't keep my word. I didn't promise anybody anything in life. Hey, YouTube lover. But no, I mean, it's damaged now. I mean, I'm pathetic. No, belly scary.
She literally said, I'm pathetic. I'm pathetic. I was pathetic yesterday. I'm pathetic today. I'm pathetic.
No, Carrie. The trust is gone, exactly. And I wanted so bad to just pretend like it wasn't. But it's not. It just always it'll come out no matter what. Yeah. I know. 7 times, yeah. Thanks, Foodie fan. It's over. Anyways. Yeah, the distance, yeah. Literally worlds apart. Literally. Make new songs. Hi, baby. I love you. Wendy. Wendy. I wouldn't say he's like abusive because he threw his purse at me once and I threw a phone at him. So we were both like really toxic to each other.
Are we back on Pursegate? Are we really back on Purse? He threw one of the demo Mersas at you.
Was that act abusive? Yes. Me too. If I could be anywhere in the world, I don't know. KFG? Yeah, I threw a phone at his eye and there was a gash. But I don't think I meant to throw it at his face. I meant to throw it at him because I caught things on his phone. BG Sakti. It's not just physical, I know. Thank you, Tammy. What prompted this argument? I'll tell you another time. I don't feel like talking anymore. I'm so tired. Just basically...
I have a feeling, now listen, she's going to say it. I have a feeling she forgot what caused this argument. The argument was caused because Salah had to poop. Salah, while taking a poop, had to deal with the doorbell ringing and didn't let her know that he was done pooping and started to answer the door. One of you better have a username. He threw his purse at me.
You seem crabby pants when, you know. Like, okay, you tell me if this is, I'll tell you. Regardless, it doesn't change anything because I don't trust him anymore. So, last night I messaged him telling him I will think about going to Malaysia.
This is not what she talked about earlier. This is not what she talked about earlier.
And that was at midnight my time. I fell asleep. So at 3 a.m. today, he messaged me and said, "Hi, babe. Good morning. What did you eat last night?" And then,
I mean, could you? So wait a second. The first thing he says to her is, "What did you eat last night?" I don't believe that.
about Malaysia, like he wants to wait a bit to book the tickets because he's not sure about the war. And then 10:10, meeting soulmates. And then I wrote back at 11 today a.m. I said, "Yeah, I guess, eh?" I wrote, "Hi, babe, what are you doing?" And then I wrote, my paranoia coming in, I wrote, "So just to be sure, you 100% want to come to Canada with me after Malaysia?" And then I wrote 12:12, 1:1, like 13:13. Still no answer from him. Then at 1:30, so 2 hours later, he wrote, "Hi, hun, how you doing?" I wrote, "Hi, babe, where were ya? Why call me hun, not love? Hun is love, sweetie." I wrote, "Okay, babe." And then he wrote, "I was taking a nap." I said, "Nap? LOL." I said, "Yeah." I wrote, "Hee hee." And then about Canada, he said, "Let's stay alive first and travel to Malaysia, LMAO." I said, "But I don't want to go to Malaysia if you don't plan to be with me long term, you see?" And he wrote, "Oh, yeah, inshallah."
Who sends messages like this? He said, "Ha ha." I said, "Hee hee." This is not what she described earlier in the day. It's not. I'm sorry.
I said, "Wow, reassuring." And then he quoted that and said, "What?" I said, "Because if you don't want to come here and I can't go there, how will we be together in the future?" He's like, "We talked about this many times, you know, so Hullis, LOL. And then I wrote, "So you will come here?" He said, "Inshallah." And then he's like, "You want me to visit first?" I said, "If you want to come." He said, "Tamam." I said, "I want to travel the world." He's like, "Me too." He said, "What are you going to do now?"
I want to travel the world. I want to travel the world. Yeah, show us the phone.
I said, "Go live in a bit, you." And then still no answers. At 3:43, at 1:40 I said that. So then at 1:54, no answer still. So I wrote, "Now you busy?" And then at 2:03 he answered me. So that would be like 23 minutes later. He said, "I went to the."
Here we go. Here we go. This is the mysterious poop time that set all of it off. Now remember, all that stuff from last night, Malaysia, that was already taken care of. That was Metallica Turn the Page, okay? The better remake than Bob Seger. She had forgiven all of that. This is what set everything off, okay? Little Boozy set everything off. I don't know who else is going to give you Bob Seger and little Boozy references back to back like that. Here we go. Here we go. This is when Salah's taking the long dump. 23-minute dump. This is where everything happens.
I said, "I want to travel the world." He's like, "Me too." He said, "What are you going to do now?" I said, "Go live in a bit, you."
What are you going to do now? She says go live in a bit. Salah's got to take a dump, okay?
And then still no answers. At 3:40, at 1:40 I said that. So then at 1:54.
So Salah's taking the midday dump for 23 minutes. And this is where she loses control.
No answer still. So I wrote, "Now you busy?"
Now you busy.
And then at 2:03 he answered me.
So this is from what we know. From what we know, Salah went from taking a dump to the front door because somebody showed up to the European Man Bag Emporium.
So that would be like 23 minutes later. He said, "I went to the bathroom." And then he quoted in me and said, "So what if I got busy, Yanni?"
I went. The man can't take a dump. He can't take a dump without this happening. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? And there's a lot. He has to go into the bathroom. He has to hang up on the wall. He probably has to hang up his man purse.
Like 5 question marks. I could tell he's irritated. He's like, "You should be mature."
Of course he's irritated. The man's trying to go to the bathroom, and you're insinuating that he's doing all this stuff.
I said, "You can't be respectful and say, 'Okay, I'm busy now.' Anyway, what will you do tonight? You never tell me." And then he wrote, "Because I hate when someone asks me, 'Now you're busy?' like this." I said, "Well, I hate it when I'm talking with someone and they just leave. So if I'm a bother, just tell me."
He didn't just leave. Oh my God. You even admit this in describing what took place.
And then he said, "Somebody rang the bell suddenly. Like, life is fucking different here."
Yes, you know this. You've been there. This is exactly what you told us happened. He went to take a dump. Someone rang the doorbell. He had to go answer the door. You've told us in the past, people show up all the time. People show up unannounced. You and him would be ready to cuddle for a movie, and then somebody would show up and you couldn't do it, and you had to make coffee, and it was such a big problem. Now all of a sudden you act like this never happens.
I said, you said you went to the bathroom. What the fuck? Weird lies.
Oh my God. It wasn't a weird lie, though. It wasn't a weird lie. Why do you approach him like this? Why would you say that to him? You expected him to be in the bathroom for 45 friggin' minutes? Oh my God. Oh my, it's so annoying. Even to hear her describe it again, it's so annoying. And knowing that this brought on, him, his cousin, his man bag collection, he threw a merce at me and hit me with a buckle, all of that, because for about 45 minutes, the guy was in the bathroom and had to answer the door. Like, that's some crazy time frame. Right? Like, if it's 4 or 5 hours, I get it. I would probably understand. It's by her own admission, 42 minutes. 42 minutes from dump to door.
He said, yes, I checked who was there and then bathroom. Oh my fucking God, bye. I won't.
You know what? I'm clapping it up for you, Salah. I'm clapping you up for it. You finally did a solid. In more ways than one, maybe. Who knows? You told her straight up. She said, what did she say? Like, OMG. And he was like, you know what? I've had enough. I took a dump and I answered the door. That's all I had to do. Her describing it this way actually makes it seem worse for her. It sounds worse for her. No wonder she ended the stream after. She probably was like, wait till I tell them what happened. They're going to all be on my side.
And then I said, wow, nah. You can't talk to me and treat me like this. And then expect me to go to Malaysia with you. I won't bother you anymore. Fucking bullshit.
And he was like, look, do you think I'm not going to have to use the bathroom in Malaysia? What is the problem?
I said, I feel single anyways. You get mad when I ask simple questions and never have time to even fucking talk to me. So fuck you and all of Syria and fuck everything. Don't talk to me anymore. You are a liar anyways. Fake as fuck.
And she laughs at this. This is supposed to be the end of her marriage. And she sends this message and then laughs it off.
And then he said, you talking about respecting my ass? I said, no, you don't deserve it now.
Yeah, he was like, hey, you're talking about respecting my butt, which I'm trying to use to go to the bathroom.
Done. It's over. Over. Bye, he says. I said, tired of this shit. He said, I don't want to travel now. I said, I don't either. Not with you. I will go to Dubai. Someone invited me there. Go.
There you go. There you go. She literally just said, I'll go to Dubai. Somebody invited me there.
Whatever the fuck you want. Bye. Bye.
Go wherever you want. The man couldn't go to the bathroom. Salah, that should have been your response. When she said, go wherever you want, you should have been like, well, I can't even go to the bathroom.
I said, go fuck your cousin, hypocrite. Go fuck your...
The things that she says to him.
I said, you go fuck yourself. You went too far insulting me and my innocent family online in this toxic way. Goodbye forever. And then I said, your innocent family? The one who judges me and says they don't want you to be with me or in their home? And goodbye to you. Don't treat me like your wife anyway. Bye forever. You DM'd someone, you dog.
You DM'd someone, you dog, is what she says to him after he says, after she tells him she's been talking to somebody else and she's going to go to Dubai with him. So he's a dog because of the woof woof with Kybella. But now she's going to go to Dubai with a guy that looked at her and said, I bet you that lady likes chocolate. And I'm going to take her to get the finest chocolate in the world. Dubai. Okay.
That's it. And then blocked. You blocked this person.
And then blocked. You blocked this person. Like the Pillsbury Doughboy. She says it. She says exactly like MR Puffin stuff. And then at the end, it says, you block this person. Like, this is supposed to be the end of your marriage. This is supposed to be the end of your soulmate. And you're sitting here like the doughboy gets pushed in the stomach.
Yeah, I would have to sponsor him, but not if you don't want to come here. He don't sound like he wants to come here, which makes me feel like he's getting all ready to have a big cousin marriage. So I'm like,
he doesn't want to come here. So he's got to be ready to marry his cousin, right? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Fuck that. I sound totally insecure when I read that back.
Yeah, it sounds like the man can't take a dump. It's what it sounds like. And we probably, you know what, Shantel? You probably should have talked more about the man purse than the fact that he can't dump. By the way, bottom of the 6th, 3-2. Astros down, 2 on, 1 out.
Neither of you came off good there. I know.
Neither of you came off good there, says the Beezers.
Time to listen to Special by Garbage. Is this purse bedazzled with rhinestones?
Which one of you said it? Which one of you jerk? Which one of you did it right now? Which one of you did it right now? Right now. I want names. Which one of you went over there and said, is his man purse bedazzled with rhinestones? Which one of you? I want a name and I want it now. I know one of you did that. Christina, was it you? Alex, was it you? Which one of you brought up the rhinestone man purse? Don't you dare, don't you ever disrespect his rhinestone man purse again. I will find out who you are. I will go back to her video before she deletes it. I will find your name in the chat and I will block you here. That is a bridge we will not go over. You respect his rhinestone bedazzled man purse. We spent hours bedazzling our purses and we're not going to have you sit here and make fun of them. Let's hear it again real quick.
Neither of you came off good there. I know. Time to listen to Special by Garbage. Is this purse bedazzled with rhinestones?
Like a rhinestone man purse. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. One of you literally went over there and did that. Like a rhinestone man purse.
No, I don't think he's moved in another wife, but it might come soon.
I don't think he's moved in another wife. He might be jealous of all her purses.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said fuck you, fuck all of Syria. I was really mad. Wedding party was going on, you interrupted. What these?
Do you think she was looking at his man purse like, what in this? What in this? Oh my God. Elaine's been a member for 21 months.
No. Wait. Reading Insecurities. No, I can't be. Especially, they will never go away. Yep. Yeah. All the weird sneaking his eyes up, right? And the little lie, like, excuse me. You said you went to the bathroom, that's why you... Sorry, I went to the bathroom. But then, in like another minute, you say that the doorbell rang.
She says it like it can't happen. She says it like, oh. You said you went to the bathroom, but then you said that the doorbell rang. Both of those things can happen.
I don't even believe he had a nap. See, I don't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth. I feel like he was hanging out with all his cousins.
Wait a second. Was he having a nap? Was he having a crap? Was he ringing the door? You don't even know.
That's how crazy I am, and that's because of him. So, the solution is single bees.
Shantel, I'm going to be honest. That's probably not the solution to all this, to be 100% honest with you. That's really not.
Exactly. He didn't sound forthcoming. There you go. Welcome to Cougar life. He's napping way too much for busy life in Syria. Exactly. Casino bees. Hot on bees. Anyways, guys, I'm not mad at Noor. I'm mad at the family members who judge me. Hey, Candace. And I think that he went with her. So he had somebody help him write that divorce paper. I don't know who it is. He's great. Yeah, I know. He's saying it's because it's winter. I mean, he did send me pictures of him at the hospital, but anyway, it is hard to even. I doubt everything now. You can watch me gamble. Hello. Anyways.
I mean, it's awful. I don't understand. I thought they had a gate or something. Like, none of this makes sense. I'm believing the rhinestone man purse, though. None of this makes sense, but the man purse, I'm on board with.
Yep. Oh, yeah. But why am I insecure? Because of he cheated on me. Of course I'm going to be insecure. I was insecure even before that. You know? I'm not a conventionally beautiful woman. You know what I mean? So, obviously.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on.
That makes you a little bit insecure. But, exactly. So imagine adding cheatingly beautiful woman to be insecure. I was insecure even before that. You know? I'm not a conventionally beautiful woman.
I'm not a conventionally beautiful woman? I've never heard her say anything like that.
You know what I mean? So, obviously, that makes you a little bit insecure. But
so, wait a second. Now she's insecure because she's not conventionally beautiful? Yeah, somebody better download this whole stream because I know that and the rhinestone man purse will not be up for long.
Exactly. So imagine adding cheating onto that. Yeah, Pete hates horror.
Yeah, she's not conventionally attractive according to her, so that leads to problems with her insecurities. And imagine you're dating someone that has a rhinestone man purse that goes to the bathroom while the doorbell rings, and then they don't tell you what happened. So boom, naturally you're insecure. Naturally he's cheating. Yeah, what happened to, he's never going to find somebody like me. We laugh together. We get along so well.
So he's done all of this shit to me, and then he focuses on insulting his innocent family, who disrespects me by telling him that I can't see anything in the house or I can't go there in the house.
Maybe he doesn't want you to know how much money he's spending on the man purses. Maybe. Just a thought.
Okay. It was his idea to sell the MLM products. Of course it was. I don't know. I didn't know about that.
Whoa, wait a sec. I love these little nuggets. Now it was his idea to get her to sell the MLM products with Noor, with her friend. It was all his idea. Really? I thought that was your idea because it was going to change your life. It was going to make everything better for you. Now you didn't want to do it. Now he forced it upon you. Really? That's so interesting, Shantel. Tell me more. How is this only 4 minutes left?
Before then. It was his friends that flew down from fucking... I forget the name of the place.
Now his friends flew down there. Wow, really? Really? All that MLM stuff, huh? Wow.
What's that Middle Eastern place? Thank you, Breezeth. He gives me reasons to feel how I do. Yeah.
Unicity. Remember Unicity? Yeah, now we just got the truth about Unicity. It wasn't something she found at a mall kiosk, changed her life, made her feel great. It was Salah's friends flew down and told her, why don't you sell this online?
Yes. He's very secretive, has hid things from me. I wouldn't know about any of these infidelities if I didn't see them. So, thanks, Golden Masquerade. I have no idea, YouTube lover. I don't know. They don't like me. And I'm supposed to like them back? This spouse is multiple wives, my fucking ass. Oh, sorry. I'm not decent for saying these things. Well, don't mess with me then. I wouldn't have to swear. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, thank you, may I have another? Would you like a curtsy with that?
Thank you. May I hold your man purse, my husband?
How about some coffee? Ridiculous.
And if you remember, that whole Unicity totally broke terms of service on YouTube because she was telling them that they didn't get any kickback from it. And now look at it. Now look at what we really found out. See, she tells the truth in these little moments of frustration and anger.
Seriously. Because they don't like me because I'm...
Right, so his friends made her buy all that stuff. His friends made her buy all that Unicity stuff and then tried to sell it online. Think about that.
I'm very crass. My past is horrible. I've done OnlyFans. I've smoked weed when I was on hiatus from Kuwait. His dad saw that. I can't have children. I can't bear children. So all of these things they don't like. Oh, I'm mentally ill and freaked out when I was in Syria. So all of these things they judge me for, and I'm supposed to just be like, yeah, love them unconditionally.
But I thought you did. I thought his family was great. I thought they loved you. And remember, they saw you off in that great dinner. All of those things you said. So why is it all different now? The dinner they prepared to celebrate you leaving. Why? I mean, but now it's all different.
Let me make you a shisha while you emotionally destroy me, right? Yeah, Shelly. Right, Casey? I'm telling you, he ain't no friggin' angel either. Okay, so... I'm the opposite. They probably want some perfect Muslim, devout, never talk back, never, call him a dog, never have done drugs, virgin, fucking fertilize the grass outside in the spring kind of shit,
Fertilize the grass outside in the spring. I don't believe there's a lot of grass there. That's a weird thing to say. That's like a really weird thing to just say.
So, go do that then. Hollis, leave me alone. I'm like the literal opposite. Yeah.
Hollis, enough. Enough, she says. Enough, leave me alone. While just 25 minutes ago, having claimed they both blocked each other.
Hey, Ariana. What the hell's on my... Ew, sesame oil. You'll never win with them, exactly. But they contribute to my insecurity in the relationship. So that's why I mention them when I freak out. He doesn't get that. And he does not stand up for me. Maybe at the beginning, but not much you can do. Nope. Not much you can do. Anyway, I better get ready if I'm going to go at all. I was like that. Time to move on. Telling the whole village to fuck off. Right in a tizzy?
All right, after that, there's only like 30 seconds left. She clearly went to the movies afterwards, or at least claimed to. So, is she live real quick? Is she live on anything else? Let me verify that she deleted the post. Posts. Yep, gone. Kick. Is she live back on Kick? Nope. Must have went to the movies. All right, guys. It's been almost 7 hours. I did not ever anticipate any of this happening. Everyone that sent me PayPal donations, I can't thank you enough. Everyone that gave memberships, everyone that super chatted. It's been way too long. I can't thank you guys enough. Hopefully, I will see you sometime next week. I'll probably make some videos between then. Until then, cherish this 7-hour power stream. And I will be back as soon as I can with more commentary.